My back wet from the sweat. Goddamn life. We back at it like a crack addict. What's good with you, man? Oh man. You hope this isn't true? You hope this is true? What you mean? Oh man. You hope this isn't true? What makes you think this isn't true? Oh yeah, black men hate being married. Nia's auntie said, "Put up for the prompt. They're about to crash out." We'll see. We'll see. Y'all know. Hey, look, man. I ain't gonna even hold y'all. Y'all know I'm not even on. Look, this is all I'm saying. I don't care if you get married or not. Get married, don't get married. I don't give a fuck. Only thing I'm saying is if you running around talking like a white man, right? At least take the parts that white people do that ain't that bad. Like getting married ain't a bad thing. If you know what I'm saying? Like taking care of your family and stuff like that, it ain't a bad thing. It ain't a bad thing. Y'all want to take the worst parts about white supremacy and perpetuate them in our community, but you don't want to take the few good things, decent things that they do. You know what I'm saying? The few decent things they do, y'all don't want to do that. All of a sudden, no, we don't want to do that. Nah, nigga, keep that same energy. Keep that same energy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's all I want. That's all I'm saying. Keep that same energy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That was weird. Cause y'all be really up here, preaching and screeching. Y'all be preaching and screeching when it come to black women need to give up on feminism and feminism is destroying the black community and we don't care about black women's degrees, but we need black women to help us build and all of that shit. Y'all be all day long. Y'all got all that time for that shit. Y'all got all the time in the world for that shit. Y'all got all the time in the world for that shit. And y'all will pump fake about marriage. You will pump fake about that shit. Y'all hit a nigga with a good Kobe, a good pump. But y'all never pull the trigger on it. I will not help Umar build his school. I get that nigga Dr. Umar some money like 10 years ago. I'm done. He got about a good $50 out your boy. That boy got about a good 50 out of me. Thank you, Umar. Oh, rolling with boxing. You ain't got the little invite thing? Here you go. I'm going to get muted. It's a mutiny. Going to get muted. That school ain't coming to the city. That shit ain't never gonna be here. Don't fret, my pet. Yep. That's all I want to know. I want to know why. All I'm trying to figure out is why y'all be up here mimicking, copying the white man. Y'all taking credit for the infrastructure the white man built. Y'all taking credit for the infrastructure the white man built, but you don't want to get married. Y'all niggas will do everything. They got that one little thing right. Y'all want to copy him? Damn, that's crazy. You accepting guest? Yep, I'm accepting guest with the T. Guest. Absolutely. Come on up. A Hassan? I'm guessing it's a sign. It looked like they already hit you with the request. You in there? You in there or no? What's going on with you, brother? Ain't nothing wrong. Hey man, back then when Umar, you know what I'm saying? Wasn't nothing wrong with supporting Umar back then. We all fell for it. You know? We all fell for it, you know? It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Uh-huh. There we go. Had to let it play out. Yeah, exactly. What's good, eh?
Hey.
What's going on? I'm listening.
Was there a question that was asked?
No, I'm just running the prompt. Black man want
I
to
just
do
got on.
everything. Mm-hmm. That's good for you, Gigi. I wouldn't say I fell for the whole teppery, but I was just like, nigga want to build a school, man. You know, he got here. I gave him 50. I hear my nigga. And I just sat back. That way, if the shit didn't get built, I can't feel bad about it. If the shit get built, I gave him 50. I contributed. You know what I'm saying? Now this nigga selling hot plates. Now he online selling hot plates to black women. If you want to have pancakes with the prince, send me $500. If you want pancakes with the prince of Pan-Africanism, send me $500. I was like, nigga, what? This nigga crazy. Don't wish that on Suki. She deserves better than Umar. Prince of Panhandling. God damn it. God damn it. Hey, some lady said that nigga don't never film in his house because he a hoarder. And I remember the few times he did film in his house, it was a bunch of shit in that little room. He had one room that was like cluttered with it had like old boxes, it had like a red carpet. It was a black lady. She said she used to go over his house and she knew him personally. And she was like, Dr. Umar is a hoarder. That's why you don't never see him film inside his house. And I was like, that nigga is a hoarder. That make perfect sense. Damn. Yup. That's a mental illness, yup. He is a psychologist, not a psychiatrist. He don't never film in his house. He don't film in his house because he had roommates. That's crazy. Oh, I hope not. Mm-hmm. That man wild for the night. That man wild for the night. As she should. As she should. You know, never let us forget that nigga's a deadbeat. Remind us every week if you want to, man. I'm good. I'm down for it. Hell yeah. Get on every week and remind us. I have zero problems with exposing a goddamn deadbeat. You know what was crazy? I made a video about this nigga David Goggins being a deadbeat, and some idiot was like, nigga, you ain't perfect. And I was like, I ain't perfect, but I ain't a fucking deadbeat, nigga. What the fuck? like, is there? You act like there's a wide gap between being a deadbeat and being perfect, my guy. I'm just not a deadbeat. Jesus Christ. Maurice, what's good with you, man?
Yo, bro, this prompt is 100% correct. And a lot of times they fail at a lot of things they want to do too.
What you mean?
A lot of things that they want to pursue, you know, it's like financially, dealing with women, their children, you know, having structure and organization. You know, they fail at these things, but they don't want to take care of their women. They don't want to take care of their children. They don't want to get married. They're afraid of that.
Why do you think that is?
I think they lack knowledge, wisdom, and information.
I I agree with that. And I mean, you think that's the what do you think specifically is stopping black men from being married?
I think they don't understand women, man. And a lot of time men know they're not good men, so they're afraid of the commitment. And
Damn.
I'm not just talking about black men. I go for all men.
In general, yeah, I get you. You could apply that to any man.
Right.
You right. But
Right.
white men do get married like almost double or 2.5 times more than black men do.
Yeah, and that don't mean they're any better. You know what I mean? Because they make mistakes too. But
Absolutely, they make mistakes and they're
yeah, but
abusive and all. Yep, absolutely.
they have but a majority of them have more knowledge, wisdom, and information than the average black man.
I'm gonna tell you what I think it is. I'm gonna tell you. I think that it's a combination of lack of resources for black men, right? So you can partially you can blame the system, but I think that culturally, black men, because we have such a weak family structure, we don't have within our families we don't push it.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? Like your, like in my family specifically, there was a handful of there's some black men that's married. Like my uncle and my aunt are both married, and they both have been married for they both been married for probably 40, close to 40, 30 something years, both of them, right? And my uncles, two of my uncles on my mom's side as well. They were both of them. They both died, but they both was married for 50 years, type shit. Right? Cool.
Wow.
Yeah. But I will tell you that I never once had a conversation with any other men in my family about marriage. Not one. My daddy never talked about being married. Like me being married, he talked about him fucking up with my mama. But and I saw the black men be married, but it was never like yo nephew, you know what I'm saying? Like make sure you treat your woman right. Like I never had those conversations with men in my family. Not my brother, you know what I'm saying? None of that type of shit.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. And they were, listen to what I'm saying, Maurice. They were married. You dig what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like they weren't practicing what they it should have came from them. It should have came from them, but
Yes, sir.
I never got it. I never got the info. Now, for me, luckily for me, I always wanted to be married. I always saw myself like married and having kids. And you know what I mean? Like I always, from a little kid, I always saw that. So, I ended up being married, but a lot of us don't do that from a young age. Let me make sure Juan get a chance. Juan Pablo, what's good with you?
Man, yeah, you hit the nail on the head. I was going to say exactly what you say about family structure. I'm Boricua, black, been married to my queen for 28 years. She's African American from Chicago, and we have 3 kids. And in her family, it's the same thing. Family structure, the no sharing. I make sure, me and my queen make sure that our children, we're teaching them the importance of being married. My son is 26 years old, and he has this young lady that he's been with, and I told him, I said, bro, you get her ass pregnant, your ass is getting married, you in for life. And they're being responsible adults, and we encourage them that you need to get serious, and they're engaged now, but to get married, I said, don't waste her time. Don't waste her fucking time, because if this is the one, you need to make sure that then this is a life partner. When I met his mom, and I tell him, I said, I met your mom in 1996, and I married her in December 1996, and I married her March 97. We've been married ever since then. I fucking knew that was the one. And at least my kids have witnessed how a functional relationship, like say, it's not perfect. We argue. I don't don't get me wrong, but they know. My daughters know how a man's supposed to treat a women. My sons know how a man is supposed to treat a woman, and vice versa. So I think a structure is the main key, brother.
Yeah, I agree. I think that like a lot of times, like I said, I know that it's like rooted in a lot of systemic issues. That's what I don't want to like downplay that, but at the same time, again, I just don't see it in our music. We don't talk about it in our homes. We don't talk about it. You know what I'm saying? That's why like the Cosby Show was such a big thing. You know what I mean? Like you just don't see it that often in our culture. We don't talk about it amongst each other. Now, again, this ain't me telling anybody to get married. I'm just talking about the fact that black men be doing everything that white men, or they want to do everything that white men do, except for, get married and have a family and be there in a household with their kids and, and that type of stuff. Again, I know white men are white men are abusive and all that stuff. There's no denying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying though that if you want to, why do we pick and choose the parts of white supremacy that we want to adhere to, the parts that we think are easy, or the parts that don't hold us accountable at all? You know what I'm saying? That don't hold us accountable at all. We want those parts. We want to be able to put women under the boot, but we don't want to do anything in return. And I'm like, damn, y'all really don't make being in a relationship with black men appealing at all, because you don't give the women you don't give them anything. You don't give them anything to look forward to. Yeah. Like Jay-Z said, it's just hard dick and bubble gum at the end of the day. I'm like, man, this is crazy. Go ahead, Maurice.
The women are great leaders. Most of the households where the children and the marriage is successful is because the women have very high standards.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, I agree. Well, if I don't know, most relationships are the health of the relationship is dictated by the man, right? But meaning like the relationship can be extremely healthy if the man, I guess, like follows the woman or includes the, however you want to do it. But the way the relationship functions should be the way the relationship functions most of the time. If the man is like following her lead, like from the emotional aspect and from the labor aspect in the home, then the relationship would do good.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? Like the relationships do function pretty well. From that perspective. But like most black men, or most, again, that would be a most men, not just black men, but like most black men specifically, they don't want to do that.
I think a lot of relationships, the men, they don't take advice from the women. I think they put themselves above them, and that's why you see crappy homes and dirty houses and messy children.
Mm-hmm. No, 100%. Drinks on the porch. What were you saying? Drinks on the porch. Oh, maybe they didn't mean to come up. Cam, what's good, man? What you want to add to the conversation?
Nah, I'm just saying, how did you get to this conclusion?
Stats.
What stats?
Married black men are the least married group of people. As far as men are concerned, least married group of people in America.
Well, I don't. Well,
black men aren't married. Most black men won't be married. So stats, facts, reality.
So, but how does that mean that we want to be white men, though?
Oh, we want to be white men in so many other ways. we want to be white men in so many other ways. We perpetuate harm in our community the way the white men do in their community. We are the oppressors, the largest oppressors day to day in our community. It would be black men. We're the most violent. We are most likely to mentally abuse, emotionally abuse, financially abuse. Yeah, we want to be very, very much.
And is that just in America, or is that worldwide?
I live in America. Do you want to talk worldwide? We can, but
I'm just asking.
Yeah, what is the relevancy?
No, I'm just asking you. Is it worldwide, or are we just talking America?
Is
It's
what
black and
worldwide?
white. It's black and white.
Is what worldwide?
Like white black men trying to be white men. Is that like a
Oh
worldwide
yeah,
thing?
that's a global thing. Everybody wants to be white men.
Everybody want to be white people.
Yeah, all cultures are affected by colonialism in this world right now.
Interesting.
Why is that interesting? You didn't know that?
Nah, I mean, I don't. I mean, me. I mean, I don't really care about other people. I don't want to be no white man. I don't. I don't know any black men that I know want to be white men.
Okay, so now we're moving the goalpost to the
No,
black men
I
you
just no. You
know
just said
personally.
what I think is interesting. I'm just saying I don't know anybody that I know that want to be a white man, which is why I find it interesting.
You don't know any black man that does things in the black community to harm the black community.
Maybe some celebrities, but I mean that's just given.
I ain't talking about celebrities. I'm talking about black men you know.
No, not that I know of that I actually talked to in person. Nah.
That's interesting. I know a ton of them. I know a ton of I mean, if we talking personally, I know a ton of shitty black men. The shittiest
Well,
people I know are black men.
I'm cracking up. He not lying, bro.
And I'm not saying that about like I'm not saying that I don't know, like, you know, it ain't like I got a bunch of like white people, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, but I grew up in a diverse city. I got a mixed up family, but I'm saying the vast majority of the people that I know are black people, right? And all my, 99% of my family is black. The worst people I know are black men. The worst people I know are black men. I can start with my daddy. My daddy was a pimp. My daddy sold D-rugs, and my daddy is a murderer and a child molester.
damn.
Wow.
That's the work. That's that nigga hit. That nigga 4 for 4, like a Wendy's meal.
Right.
Now don't get me wrong. I know some shitty black men, but I wouldn't say that majority is. Yeah, but I wouldn't say they were shitty because they trying to be white. I wouldn't say that though.
If you perpetuate harm to the people in your community, right? If
Right.
if you sell, I'm going to the extreme. I just brought up my dad. I know he's the like the most extreme version of black men, right? I know that, but I'll go one step below that. I'll go to my uncle. Uncle is an absentee father.
But what does that have to pretend to being a white man though? Like being an absent father. What does that particularly have to stand with being a white man? Like,
So
are white men absent fathers? I mean,
yeah.
is that just the white men though? Ain't no
Well,
age. Ain't no age in absent fathers. I mean, ain't no.
Oh yeah, men in general have a problem with being absentee fathers. But if you want to know like specifically what black men do, again, when you perpetuate harm to black people, right? When you get online and you support oppressive systems such as the patriarchy, right? Are you familiar with the patriarchy?
Yeah, the white. I mean, yeah.
Okay, what is it?
As far as the white patriarchy,
Yeah, the patriarchy, the one that we exist in today.
well, I know that white men have set up the way that we think about shit, the systems that we
I
adopted.
know, but no, you don't have to overthink it. What is the? If you don't know, it's okay. I'm just asking. What is the patriarchy?
We know what we break it down for me. Break it.
Okay, so the patriarchy, simply put, appreciate you, Roder, or Rooter, sorry. The system is a system that basically says men control everything, or in this country, it'd be white team men control everything.
Right.
They control not all white team men, but just
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
you know what I'm saying, like the people who control all the means of production and the government, all this stuff, are white team men. Okay, cool. And then it sets up a hierarchical system where white team men are at the top and black women are at the bottom, right? What happens is that black men, when instead of us joining forces with black women and freeing ourselves of that system, we fight against black women. We harm black women. We abandon our children. We sell the D-rugs in our community. We commit the violence in our community. You see what I'm saying? That is white supremacy.
Also, my question is: so, are there no instances where black men have tried to fight against the? Are there no examples of that?
That's tried and failed, sure. But we have never, black men as a group have never tried to work with black women. Never.
Never.
Not in this country. Black men
The
have
Black
never
Panther,
in
the
this
Black Panther
country.
Party never tried to work with. Wasn't that majority of black women? Am I not?
Say it again, who?
The Black Panther Party, was that not majority of black women? I mean,
Yeah, at the end. But all the leadership were black men, was it not?
yes, I would say that the main leaders were black men. Yeah, I would say that.
No. All the leadership of the Black Panther Party at one point in time, before they started going to jail and getting unalive, were all men. All
Yeah,
of them.
the main black leaders of the Black Panther Party were men.
Yeah. And those black men in that party were extremely abusive to the women in that party. They were raping them, they were beating them, they were neglecting them.
What was this at? Is there like a document? I mean, or like a file in this?
Yes. Black women in the Black Panther Party wrote about it. There are books on this, yes. It's
I gotta see this. Can you name me a book?
Eldridge Cleaver wrote a book admitting it. I think it's called Soul on Ice, if I'm not mistaken.
Hold on. Now.
Yep.
I think it's Soul on Ice, if I'm not mistaken.
It was a cold piece.
Huey P. Newton openly admitted to doing it.
Fun fact: I do read books. Just because I ain't read that book, don't mean I don't read books. I'm talking about.
No, that's fine. I didn't say you didn't.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying the comments. You know.
Yeah. But I'm just saying though, that saying, okay, so now that we have that established, that the Black Panther Party was a black male centered party, which it was, there you go. And they weren't joining forces with black women. They were oppressing. They were very oppressive to black women.
Okay. I appreciate the information. I'm gonna do more research on it.
I think my question to you would be, why don't you think how don't you think black men perpetuate white supremacy?
Well, I think most of America perpetuate white. Think that will try to perpetuate white supremacy because it's a white country.
But that wouldn't negate what I'm saying then. That's not an out, right? By saying we all do it, it's not an out. It just confirms what I'm saying.
What I said was, I don't know any black men that I know of that try to.
But Cam, you do realize that that's not how you have these conversations, right? Because I don't know you. So do you think I'm talking about every single black man? Or am I just talking about black men as a class in general?
I came up here just to get informed. That's it. I wasn't trying to say what I thought was right. I was just trying to get informed here. I mean, are we not trying to have a discussion and inform each other? Or that's not what we're trying to do?
I'm okay with that. I'm just trying to figure it. I'm gonna tell you, it seems like you disagree, and then
no, I not well. When my first thought was this is an odd thing to say, but as we got done talking, I said, okay, I appreciate the information. I'm gonna look more into it. So it's not that I don't disagree. It's not that I disagree with you. It's just that I'm not informed on what you're saying. So I'm gonna just do my research on
it. Okay, sure. I would. You're young. I appreciate if you do that because it may help you. But the point is that black men are not. We are the thing that is stopping us from, like being free. Pretty much, like black men is the thing that's stopping black people from being free. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I want you to understand. That's what I need for you to understand. It's like, it's us. It's not black women. It's us. So we need to stop perpetuating white supremacy within our community. And then we can be like join forces with black women and all the other genders in between black men and black women, right? Stop being hateful towards the LGBTQIA folk in our community because they black. Stop being hateful towards our children. And stop being hateful towards black women. All those three groups of people are already linked up and waiting on us. They're waiting on us, right?
I don't disagree with that. I don't think we should be spreading hate anywhere.
You don't think we should be spreading hate? No, of course not.
Yeah. I'm saying I agree with you saying.
Yeah. So we got to be doing better.
AP.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
I came up here to say I want the white credit.
You what? You want the white credit?
The white man credit. So,
I ain't gonna give it to you. I'm not gonna give us the white man credit, man. We
So
not
who's
giving. We
ask you
not
a
giving the
question?
white. We not gonna take that white man credit. Okay, that white man. That white man built the infrastructure. That white man. That white man. That white man. He got us out the cotton field. He gave us rights. He gave us our rights. Right. So yeah, we gotta give him his credit, man.
So can
Right.
I ask you a question, who's?
Yeah.
How is it that we can build a better relationship with the black women? Because I'm a young black man and I have a young black woman. We have children. And
Mhm.
the best thing that we can do for other black people is to set a great example. You know what I'm saying? So what is the other things that we can do to connect and create that space that help you?
Um. I mean, if you're talking like interpersonally, you know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, if you're in the home, start with your. Somebody said get married. If you're in the home, start with the woman in your household, right? Making sure you obviously you show up for her, you don't cheat and don't beat and don't lie, and you listen to her and you participate in the rearing of your child and the labor, the mental labor, the emotional labor in the relationship, the physical labor in the home. You know, listen to her, things. You know what I'm saying? Like, things of that nature. Like, know that she's like,
A
she's your
role.
partner. She ain't your enemy. And then just kind of apply that to every woman that you know. Like,
Yeah.
just it's because it's the same thing. The script is the same. You know what I'm saying? Like, as soon as you crack the code for one, then you crack the code on it all. So if you got to start with your wife, then start with your wife. Or your girl. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you got to start with your woman, right? And
Right.
then work your way out. That way you could, start with your daughter, and then work your way
Right.
out.
I,
Unpack your
I asked
misogyny.
that question because it's millions of black people and it's only two of us.
Oh, I mean, that's why it's imperative that we individually take accountability for
I
the
don't think
role
it's
we
just
play.
two people that think the way y'all think.
You say what? What'd you say, Cam?
I said I don't think it's just two people that think the way y'all think. I mean,
No, sir, he's correct.
It's tough. It's tough. It's not enough. Look, man, I talk to black men all day about. I talk to black men all day about like misogyny and things of that nature, right? Like that's literally what I do. It is so hard to get black men to accept that A, they are a part of the patriarchy, and B, they uphold it and protect it every single day with every breath that they breathe.
Facts.
It's like pulling teeth just to get black men to just to accept that. And if you can accept that, if that's step number one. Acknowledge that it's a real thing, and then acknowledge your role in it. And then once you can acknowledge your role in it, then you can start to unpack it, right? But it's a lot to ask a person to unpack something, and they don't even know they got luggage. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I
It's
feel
like,
that.
I mean, P.
yeah.
I mean, let's keep it real. It started in our own chat when you started your journey. Like
Mhm.
we was thinking you was tripping.
I didn't know niggas thought I was tripping. That's the funniest thing. Nobody told me, but I'm
We
sure
was
niggas
like,
thought I was tripping.
we was like, yo, he is losing his mind over here. But as we listened to you and we realized that we were part of the problem too,
Mm-hmm.
that's why I listen to you faithfully now. But at first I was like, what happened to P?
Nigga crazy.
Yeah, it's a lot of black and well, not just black. It's people and all over that don't have the patience to understand women, and I think that's why it would never work. You know?
Well, I don't use words like never and always. I think it will work because I think it has to work. I don't know it. Like the thing men have to understand is if we don't address it, it will be the end of humanity as we know it. You know what I'm saying? Like like it's really bad. I don't know. Like we can't continue like this. Where
Yeah.
it's like the patriarchy, like misogyny, is literally destroying the planet. Like we're in real time, it's literally destroying the planet. So we either correct it, we course correct, or we fail, and we 90% of us perish, and we start all over again if we're lucky.
Misogyny is like the hate towards the woman, right?
Yeah, misogyny is
I don't think it's just particularly just a woman. I mean, it could be a man and a woman thing.
no misogyny is women specifically. Misogyny are black women, but yeah, yeah, it's the hatred, the disdain, the disrespect, the dehumanization Any of those things, and they all kind of coincide with one another. It's not, you don't necessarily have to be like, I hate you, woman. It doesn't have to feel like that. It could be
Right.
like, you know, a man is the head and a woman is the shoulders and all
Right.
that weird shit. Like, you ain't the head of shit.
We both the head though, for real. But
Yeah,
right.
the man is the leader and the woman is the
No,
follower. You can't, like, nah, ain't none of that.
women are great leaders, man.
Yeah, that's where it comes from. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't feel
I feel
like
like
you
that comes from
hate.
Christianity.
You don't feel. None of us up here, I don't believe, feel like we hate women. You don't feel like that, right? But it's impact over intent. So if you don't feel like that, but then you're doing the same things that men who do hate women are doing, then what's the difference? You don't feel it, but you're doing it. So who cares? Right? Who cares if you like, I know I don't be hitting on women. I know I don't da 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 da. Then you go talk, I go talk to the woman about it, and yeah, you know, he be gaslighting me all the time, and he be, you know, he don't show up for his babies, and he don't pay child support, and you know what I'm saying, or whatever. And I'm like, that's hatred. I don't know what you think hatred is, but like, if you're not participating in you know, helping out your kids, and you ain't participating in making your partner's life better, and you hate that woman. I don't know how do you quantify hate if that ain't hate?
And I think, you know, I think religion play a part in that whole role situation, whereas the man play a part and the woman play a part.
Yeah. Go. I want to let JD go, and then we gonna open up the panel. Go ahead, JD.
Yeah, what's good? First and foremost to everybody. Yeah, I was just scrolling by, seeing the prompt, so I was just a little kind of just interested in exactly, I guess what you was talking like, what in particular are you talking about when it comes to, you know, black men trying to be like the YT man, outside of, you know, the marriage situation. I'm just
Black.
trying to get a little understanding so
What
that
do you
I
what
can.
do you what do you think black people? What do you think black men do? Do you think black men try to be like white men in certain ways?
um and any, like, in particular, like
You
what?
pick it. You choose the way. I'm just in general. Do you think black men try to be like white men?
Uh, I don't particularly think so. I just think that,
You don't think so?
in my opinion, I think that most black men try to get away from, in my opinion, like what white teen men uphold. I think,
Well, white T men do what? White T men are
like,
old?
no, uphold.
Oh, uphold. Okay. And what do
Yeah.
white T men uphold?
Um. Shit. I mean, a lot. I mean, a lot of different shit. Honestly.
Name one thing.
Supremacy.
I mean, yeah,
Let him- I want you.
I mean, white supremacy. I think I definitely think that's a good one. I don't really think black men really try to uphold white supremacy like that.
How does white supremacy harm black people? In what
It's
ways?
through
In what ways
racism.
do white supremacy harm black people?
Through racism.
No. In what ways does it harm black people?
I don't.
Is
I mean,
white supremacy? Hold on, all right. Is white supremacy violence?
yeah, for sure.
Okay. Is white supremacy withholding things from people that they need?
Yeah,
Necessities,
resources.
resources. Is white supremacy, you know, abandoning people and, you know, making them fend for themselves and things of that nature?
Yeah, I would say that.
Okay.
I would. Yeah.
Yeah. Do black men not do that to black women and black children in the black community? Do we not
As
do
far
all
as
of those things?
uphold, like,
Are we
it's try
not
to.
who is the most violent people in the black community?
I mean, the men, of course.
Okay.
What is the? Go
Hold
ahead.
on, keep going. Because I asked three things. So who abandons the most?
Who abandons what? The family, the children.
The community.
I mean, in particular, if you're talking about family, I mean, it's
It doesn't really matter however you want to say. It's the same answer. So who abandons?
that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, if you're talking about like a family dynamic, it's kind of like, it's kind of hard to say like men, like, but it's also hard to say women. I think like we both do it to each other, but I mean, based off like
Wait.
statistics, like I
Okay.
would say, or based off like how the family dynamic goes, like I think that most women leave relationships So, and my that's I mean that's just a fact. So
I know,
But
but
why? But
leaving
why? But
again,
why?
leaving.
If they do, but why?
Yeah, leaving a
multitude,
relationship, it doesn't. It's not them break like. Yeah, leaving a
multitude.
relationship, it doesn't. It's not them break like abandoning the family. And also,
But you,
do you have to be in a relationship to support your family still?
I mean, no, but that's the in my opinion, that's the best way to do it. Like,
I didn't ask what's wait. I didn't ask what's the best way to do it, right? Because now we're speaking in absolutes. So you don't have to be in a committed relationship with a woman to support the woman and to support the children, correct?
you don't have to be, no,
Yeah.
but you should be for sure.
Yeah, you should be, but most of the time men fuck that up, so women leave. So now she's gone, and whose fault is that? The man's. And then after she has chosen to leave the abusive man, then he abandons his family. Whose fault is that?
I mean, at that point, that would be his fault. But
Okay, it's always his fault.
but I'm not gonna say. But I think that's disingenuous to say that, like, that all these. I mean, I'm not okay. Yes, there's abusive men. We ain't gonna say that, not because men are.
Most men are abusive.
Most men are. Yeah, I probably can agree to that.
Yeah,
On
most
the
men
one.
are abusive in relationships. Absolutely. So there you go. There's no buts.
But
Most men are abusive. Therefore, it makes sense that women leave the relationships.
but
There
when you
we go.
talk about so when you talk about abuse, you just mean, so are you saying like what? Or like abuse is the broad
Any
spectrum
form
of
of
abuse?
abuse, physical. What Jay Z say? Michael Jackson, Jordan. It don't nigga whatever. It don't it don't matter. Whatever a form of abuse you want. Men are the most abusive. It's not even close. So if men are abusing women and women are leaving the relationship because of said abuse, then that would be the fault of the man, not the woman. And then after that happens, the men abandon the families. Again, the fault of the man. So it doesn't go both ways. And then who is taking care of the kids? 85% of the time.
The women.
Okay. So there you go. The women, they are still a family. It's the woman and the child. You can't be a family by yourself. So the woman doesn't break up the family because she still has the family. She is her and the child is the family. The men abandon the children and the women. And why do they do that?
The men abandon. You said the men abandon the children.
Yeah, the men abandon the children. Mhm.
So, I mean, yes, I mean, I would say some men, yes, they do abandon their children, but I
Most
would
men
say,
do. Most men
I,
do.
but I would say that, like, also, like, there are women that break up and do the same thing as well. So,
Hold on,
like,
wait, JD. And this is what I'm saying in real time. I'm glad you came up here too. This is a perfect example of what I'm talking about.
Oh, he's
This is
struggling.
this is an example of perpetuating white supremacy, right? So you're trying to convince me as a black man. Let's say I don't know nothing. You're trying to convince me that black women are a part of the problem. That's what you're trying to do right now. You have no evidence of this. All you're saying is that, well, black women kind of do it too sometimes. Like that,
no,
I'm not being disingenuous at all. I know that black. Here, let's get it out. Let's get it out the way. Black women aren't perfect. There, I said it. Woo! Now we can have the conversation. Right? Black women aren't perfect. Cool. That's not what this debate is about. That's not what this discussion is
so
about. It is
that's
not
that,
about
that's what that's what I try to gain when I scroll past it to gain clarity of, like,
Mhm.
exactly what you mean. So so then I can understand and have an angle to maybe agree, or maybe disagree, or maybe some be in the middle and have understanding. That's all.
Yeah, but again, back to my point. So I'm not here to say black women are perfect. Black women aren't perfect, and when I say that individually, there are black women who do all types of crazy stuff individually. As a group, though,
As No, but you can't just say individually, as a group as well too. Like,
no, not at name. Okay, see, this is about to get in trouble.
oh, go ahead.
Hold on. Name one thing that black women do that harms the community systematically that is not connected to men at all. Men's behavior, nothing to have to do with men. They do it all on their own. Name it. One thing. Disproportionately, by the way. Disproportionately to men. Name that one thing.
Name. Hold on, repeat it. Name one thing that black
Name
women do.
one thing that black women do that negatively impacts the community on a systematic level that is not connected to male behavior or men in any way, shape, or form.
So I mean, people probably gonna hate when I say this. They probably gonna kill me, but I'm gonna say it anyway. So, and maybe this answers the question, maybe it does not. But I do know that there was something I seen out there, and I could be wrong, but I'm gonna say it. So if I am wrong, maybe y'all can correct me. But there is a thing where that BLK women are unaliving babies around like 250,000 or something like that per year, something close to that number. So
How many black babies do you think is born in this country every year?
millions.
You think millions of black babies are born in this
Yeah, I
country
mean,
every year?
well, hundreds of thousands, close to, yeah, I would say hundreds of thousands. But
No, them are two different things. You think, hold on, I just want to make sure. You think millions of black babies are born every year, bro?
I mean,
Millions?
I would say somewhere around there, a lot. I don't have a really a
This
numbers,
is
but
crazy. All
No,
right,
he doesn't
so
know. He was just putting it out there, but it's all good. I'm gonna help him say he didn't really think that. He just put it out there, but go
he
ahead, King.
floated that one out there on us, man. So, but all right. So, what do you mean? What
what does that?
children are they? What children are they unaliving? What are you talking about? Are you talking about? Are you
Yeah,
talking about ABs?
yes.
ABs aren't unaliving children. And
Oh
they're
my.
not,
Okay.
and not again. Hold on,
But
hold on. And JD, hold on, wait. And remember the question. I said, name something that black women do that's not connected to a man. Can a woman have a baby without a man, without a male?
no, she cannot.
Okay, cool. So that would negate that. So let's try another one.
Something that a black woman do without a man.
Like, I'll give you an example. Again,
Yeah.
we talked about violence. Black men are responsible for like 90% of the violence that is committed within the black community. See? See how that it has nothing to do with black women whatsoever. That is all on black men. Go. Name that thing for black women.
I don't know. I can't
There isn't
probably
anything.
you.
So let me get back to my statement. Now that we've got covered that, there isn't
I
anything.
can't. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, there isn't anything. It's not that you can't think of anything. There isn't anything. That's why you can't think of anything. So my statement that I was about to say is, as a whole, right? Black women as a whole are perfect. They don't harm the community at all. As a whole, as a group, they bat in 1,000. Like I promise you, as a group, black women are the only people you can set your watch by what black women say. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm historically, currently, it don't matter. You literally can set your watch by the time that black women give you. You ain't got to check it. You ain't got to double check it. You good. If you hear something, this is what I'm saying. If black women are saying something, like if you just hear black women saying it's like a mantra, it's true. It's true. Whether you know it in that time, whether you got confirmation in that moment is irrelevant. Trust and believe it's true. I've never seen it not pan out. Every single thing that I've heard black women say as a collective since I was a child to now, every single thing that I can think of, either I have realized just makes sense or it has been unequivocally proven.
Like
Every
what?
single one.
Like an example of what? Just
You name it. Niggas
no.
ain't shit.
No, I'm saying the thing you said that everything you made from a child.
Black women been saying niggas ain't shit this whole time. And I was like, damn, I never believed it. And now I'm 43 and I'm like, yeah, niggas ain't shit. They right. Yep. They were saying, black women were saying that that black men was abandoning their kid. Look, hold on, wait. Matter of fact, let me take it back. I can make it even easier for you. Everything I'm telling you right now, black women told me. Like everything I'm telling you right now, I heard from black women. Specifically from black women. Like, hey, I've heard a bunch of black women say the same shit I'm saying right now. I can say it in my own way. I can give it my own spin, my own perspective, whatever you want to say. I either read it in a book that a black woman wrote, or I heard it directly from a black woman's mouth, and a bunch of black women at that. Like, I'm not even playing. Every
But
single thing that I'm saying.
but would that make it? Would that make it true though?
Yeah.
And what I mean,
They the only group of people that don't tell a lie. They the only group of people,
come on
as
now,
again, as a group,
That's crazy. Now
not
that's crazy.
individually. Listen to what I'm saying, JD. Black women have no reason to lie. Y'all don't understand. Say it. Come on now, what? See, you about to let your white supremacy show. I just asked him the question. Now you answer it. You think I'm lying? Prove me wrong. If what I'm saying, listen to what I'm saying. If what I'm saying is so crazy, Refute it. Don't just say, come on now. Don't say, oh, that's crazy,
Because,
nigga. Say the thing. Tell me the
to
thing.
say that every black woman speaks the truth is just.
I didn't say that.
But you are you're what's the word I'm using?
I'm not even
Implying.
implying it.
Yeah.
Hold on. Did everybody up here hear me say black women are not perfect?
He just asked you.
You said,
Did he not just ask you? Does that make it true that all these women are saying? You said yes. It does make it true.
All these women is a colloquial. What does it mean? I'm sorry, not colloquial, but what do you mean? I just took it as like all these women that are saying these things. Are they telling the truth? Yes, they're telling the truth. I don't think that he meant. I didn't take it as every single woman is telling the truth, but all these women who are saying these things, is it true? Yes, it's true. They're right. They're correct.
And that's just something that you just feel. That's not like any.
No. Name again.
So okay, so they've shown you evidence. You know, so all of them show you evidence.
Yes. Listen to what I'm saying. Black women don't show me the evidence, even though they do. But I'm saying that's not even where I get the evidence from. Black women say some shit, right? It's shit that I'm ruminating on right now at 43 that I heard a black woman tell me when I was fucking 15. And I'm like, oh shit. I remember when this nigga, like I swear to it be so much shit that I be like having like total recall moments like
what would that be
damn.
though? What would that be? Something that would still happen.
Oh my god, bro! There's
just one thing. Something that's still from your 15 to 43. That's a black woman told you when you was 15. That still resonates.
But niggas ain't shit.
But I'm saying like I'm saying like it pertains to and just niggas just ain't shit.
Well, the reason why black women have been saying men ain't shit and niggas ain't shit is because they talk about how black men would go drive up and harass them when grown 30-year-old black men would go harass them when they was a teenager. And I saw that as a teenager and I didn't clock it. When they would talk about how black men wasn't showing up for their kids and they was abandoning their kids and they weren't good fathers and they weren't showing up. I didn't know that. I thought that daddy was good. I saw a daddy be around. I thought he was a good dad. I thought every man that was just around their kid was a good daddy. And I heard black women be like, that nigga ain't, you know, woody woo don't be. I literally heard them say shit about their own.
Yeah, but that's subjective though because
nigga, like, that's what I'm telling you.
That's like stuff like that is subjective. And
it's not subjective though, fam. Most black men don't show up for their. That's what I realized later. When I was younger, I didn't think that. When I was younger, I thought just like you. I thought it was subjective. I thought that's her story. I didn't believe. Nigga, I'm 43. I'm trying to tell you, my guy. I swear.
You only take you 2 years older than
I have come to the realization and the conclusion that most men, black men specifically, don't show up for their families. There's numbers to support this. There's studies to like every which way you want it. They right.
You 10 years older than me, so we not that far off in in our generation. But like to say like they, that to me that's subjective because like and sometimes in some relationships, some women say the man ain't shit because he not doing it her way. So he not showing up in the way that she want him to show up. That don't mean he not showing up.
Then he not showing up.
That's not true.
100% that's true.
That's not true. That's not true at all.
Sir, JD.
That's not true.
That whole like you get to dictate to another person how you show up for them. As a married man, I'm telling you that don't flow.
No, what you saying is true, bro.
No, that's not true.
That's crazy. Hold on, listen to what I'm saying, JD. So you mean to tell me that the mother of your child, the person that's doing the vast majority of the labor, doesn't get to dictate to you how you show up for them?
Right. The only person I'm not saying for them.
How show up for them is the woman.
No. I'm saying I'm not talking about for the woman. I'm talking about like for the children. That's what I'm saying.
It's the same thing. You can't separate the mother from the child because the mother is the one she's the primary caregiver, fam. So whatever she's saying goes. If you don't like it, then you need to show up more. If you want it to be like, hey, I know what's best, then you need to actually know what's best. You need to be there to know what's best. You don't know what's best because you the daddy. That's stupid. You don't know what's best just because you in the house. You gotta know what's best because you're invested, because you're there, you're listening, you're You're communicating with the kid. You cook the meals. You know, you take the baby to the doctors. You talk to the teachers. You talk to the bus driver. Like, y'all don't do that shit.
Bro, I mean, to me, like I said, that is crazy because I feel as though that like you can show up in the ways that you feel as though that you show up.
You're talking in circles. Where
No,
I've already blown past that point.
because there would
You
be someone
don't
that say,
get
"Oh,
to
you don't show
dictate
up."
to the woman how you show up for
But how
her
can she
or the
dictate?
child
How
as
can she?
long as she is the main caregiver of said child.
So how can she?
Only she can tell you how to show up. If you don't want to get with the program, move around. That's how it works. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
No, so basically, you have to show up in the way that she tell you to show up, and that's how you
Yes.
show up. That's crazy.
Yes.
That is insane.
How is
That is
that
insane.
Well,
insane?
my question would be,
All right,
if you
Hold on,
there,
go ahead,
no,
Cam. Go
no,
ahead, Cam.
the guy above me.
No, hold on. Let Cam. Hold on, brother.
All
Hold
right,
on,
go
JD.
ahead.
JD, let Cam go. Go ahead, Cam.
my question would be is if you're there just as much as she is, does that rule still apply?
I just said no. I literally just said that. I just said if you want to be able to know what's best for the child, then you have to be as invested as the woman. You aren't. That's my point. 90% of men aren't. So how do you, who is less invested, who has spent like literally look at it like hours, like amounts of time spent with the child, right? There are 16 hours in a day. You sleep for 8. You know what I'm saying? I'm just doing rough. I'm just making up numbers so we can get an idea.
Right.
There's 16 hours in a day. The woman is spending 14 hours with the baby. You're spending 9 hours with the baby. Fuck it, I'll go high. You're spending 12 hours with the baby.
Well, I feel like that depends on the situation. I know some stay-at-home dads.
Hold on, see, Cam. I'm not about to do this.
I know some
This is
stay-at-home
not about
dads.
your personal experiences
I
at
can
all.
speak for my. Listen, everybody go through lives in different lenses, man.
Cam, are you a father?
Yes.
Okay. Do you spend as much time with your child as the mother of your child does? Do you cook the same amount of meals as her?
Let me say this: the baby's not here yet.
So you're okay. So
About to find out. He about to find out.
So you don't have the experience yet. Go ahead, Maurice. Go ahead, bro.
He about to find out.
He gonna find out. And I'm trying to and I'm sitting
You right, I
over
am about to
here.
find out. You right, I am. But I know for a fact that I'm gonna be in my daughter's life.
I didn't say you wouldn't be in her life. I didn't say you wouldn't be. See what I'm saying? I'm okay. Will you listen to a married man? Will you listen to a married man that has 2 children? Fuck, my oldest kid is 13 years old. I've been married for 14 years. If you who y'all be listening to? That's what I'm saying. The craziest thing, y'all be arguing with a nigga that know I'm there. If you want it anecdotally, get it from me. What, you think I'm gonna lie to you? You think I'm gonna set you up for failure? You think I'm trying to trick you?
You never know. I don't know you.
But listen to what I'm saying though. If you think the things listen, I'm gonna ask you this question. Do you think me telling you that you need to be as invested as a mother is, you think that's gonna lead to failure in your relationship or success?
Success.
Okay, cool. So let's just work on that then. Stop me when you think I'm leading you down a treacherous path to failure, because that's where I'm starting at. So all I said was, and I'm gonna go back to it, if you want to have equal say in the rearing of your child, then you need to be equally as invested as the mother. If you're not equally as invested, then you don't deserve equal say. Does that make sense?
No,
I can agree with that.
He says he can agree. JD says no. Why not? You name any other situation where that wouldn't apply, like a business, right? The child is a business, let's say, and I don't want to compare them to an inanimate object or a thing, but let's do that. The child is a business. Let's say it costs $1 million to start the business. I put in 800,000. You put in 200,000. Should you have equal say in the business as me?
should I have equal say? No, I wouldn't have equal say. But
Okay, cool. Stop there real quick. Okay, now let's go back to the child. The child is a child. She spends 80% of it. There's 100% of the time you can spend with the child. She spends 80% of the child she does 80% of the labor for the child. You do 20% of the labor for the child. Should your word be just as strong as hers?
No.
Let JD answer. I'm curious. What does he think about that?
should my word be just as strong as hers?
Yeah. Should it
I
be?
mean,
Should it hold just as much weight as hers?
I guess it would depend, but I mean, I guess it would depend. But I mean, for the sake of the
God
argument,
damn, bro. Y'all
I'm
can't
just
And
saying
never
I
be
listen, I
honest.
ain't
You
gonna
can never
agree.
be
I ain't
real.
gonna
That's
agree with
I'm
that's
that.
saying
why
for
it's
the
so
I'm not trying to
frustrating.
be difficult for the
You
sake of
are trying to be
I'm
difficult,
not
brother. Okay,
because
JD, hold on, fam. Hold on, fam. JD, let's be real. I just made it really easy for everybody to understand because that's really how it works. Just so you know, as a father, I'm telling you that's literally how it works. The woman, if she spends, if she does 80, 75, 70% of the labor rearing the child, and you only do 30% of the labor rearing the child, then why would your word be just as strong as hers? And the reason why I'm saying that is, wouldn't it stand to reason that the person that spends the most time with the child would be the one that typically would know what's best for the child?
yeah, I would agree to that.
Oh, my nigga.
I
There we
would I would I
go.
would I would, I would agree to that.
Okay,
But
and that's what I'm saying. So I'm not, where's the argument coming from?
because the thing is, or if you spend most of the time, but you still you still 100% responsible for the child at the end of the day. So just because you spend
What does that mean? What do you
because
mean?
when it comes to the financial support of the child, you're still gonna have to want they still gonna want 100% of the financial obligation to
You're
the
just
child. You're
making
not.
up stuff, JD. Most
No, it's
women
not
work.
because
Most JD,
according to
JD,
what you're saying,
JD, JD,
go ahead.
JD. Most women work with children or without children. 70% of married women work specifically. Higher than that works like in the 80% of women work who don't have children. I mean, who aren't married, fam. So you're just making stuff up. No, the vast majority of women do not expect the man to pay 100% of the bills. But again, if
Then
you think
why the
money,
hell we having
hold
50
on,
50
hold on, hold
debates?
on. Listen, JD, do you think money is a substitute for time spent with the child?
Absolutely not. But
Then what the hold on?
because
One last question. One last question. Then what the fuck are you talking about?
because the thing is what you're saying. So she would spend more time with the child, but you would have less say so. But then when it comes to the financial obligation, you would still have to pay for um uh, the 100% of the child or most of the child's needs as far as a financial obligation.
What is
So
that again? Hold on, wait. I asked the question again because it almost seems like you're not understanding it.
no, I
Does is
understand what you're
hold
saying.
on? Is money a substitute for time spent?
No, it's not.
Okay, so hold on, wait. Let me finish the thought then. So if money isn't a substitute for time spent, then it doesn't matter what percentage of the bills. Sir, what I don't know how else to say this, but so if somebody, let's say that your grandfather paid all your bills with your woman, right? For what they wealthy, they paid all your bills, they bought you a house or anything like that. Should your grandfather have a say so in the rearing of your child? He's never with the child. He just bought you a house and gave you money. Should your grandfather have a say so over your child?
I mean, if they paying for the shit, I mean, they would definitely have some say so. So yes.
You would give a stranger say so over your
No, you
child?
didn't say a stranger. You said my grandfather.
They're a stranger to your child.
Not necessarily. Come on, bro. That's crazy.
Did you not hear the question? Did you not hear the question I asked?
Say
Your
say.
grandfather just bought you a house and gives you a stipend every month to pay your bills, but they don't spend any time with the child. Do you think your grandfather should have a say so in the rearing of your child? That's what I'm asking you.
I think that would happen. I'm not. I think that would happen. Honestly.
Bro, y'all, the way y'all lie is ridiculous.
Right.
Kima said JD, was your father active?
Yes, I was actually raised by my father. My father raised me his whole life. I was a single. My dad was a single. I wasn't raised by my mom. Period.
Cool. So your mom wasn't there at all?
I mean, she was around. I would say.
She
But
was
I was
around.
raised by my
Did
dad. I
did
was
your
raised by
did
my
your
dad.
mother have equal say?
Yeah. I
No, she
mean,
didn't.
when
No,
she was
she
there,
didn't. JD,
she
don't
was
lie to
there.
me. She
When
did
she was
not.
there, yes.
She didn't. Why
When
are
she
you
was
lying? Of
when she
course
was
your
there,
mother didn't.
I
Hold on.
said what?
Hold
I
on.
said when she was there, then yes, is what I
I
just
didn't
said.
say when she was. See how you keep playing these dumbass games,
I'm
bro?
not playing the game because
You
you're trying to tell
are.
me.
Stop lying,
Go ahead,
bro.
bro. Go
Your
ahead, bro.
mom, when your dad was a single dad, like you just gave him all the credit for raising you, right?
Right.
Cool. I'm trying to understand how you can give him that credit, but then simultaneously say, yo, no, and my mom had equal say so in real.
No, I
You
didn't say
didn't.
that. I'm saying
You
you said
did say
no.
that.
That's not what I said. If you,
That's what I asked you,
but
JD.
that's not what you cut me off. I said when my mom was around. When my mom was around, then yes. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what more you want me to say.
I want you to answer my question, which I asked you very clearly, and you pivoted to the thing you just said.
My dad primarily raised me. My mom didn't have equal say so all the time. No, she did not.
She
Most of
didn't.
my dad had the final say so. I was raised by
Yeah.
my dad majority of the
Okay,
time.
cool. So your dad and why do you think your dad had to say so?
Because I was with him mostly.
Okay. So why the fuck are you not understanding what
But
I'm saying right now?
but
How is it going on this way?
but we're talking about two. So all right. So let me ask you a question real quick, briefly. So are we talking about now? Are we talking about a family that's and they're under the same roof? Or are we talking about
JD, hold on. I want you to understand something. It doesn't matter logistically how the situation plays out. The only thing that matters is who spends the most time with the fucking child. That's
okay?
it.
So
It
do
doesn't
you have
matter. You're in the house, you're outside the house. Was your mom paying child support?
no?
She wasn't paying child support? Okay.
No.
So if your mom was paying child support, but she spent the same amount of time with you, do you think that your mom should have had more say so? Or just as much say so as your father?
If she was paying child support and spent the same amount of time?
She was spending the same amount of time with you that she did, right? Because
Mhm.
you said your dad was the primary caregiver and all this stuff. But she
Right.
just was giving your dad child support, right? $200 a month. Do you
Right.
think that $200 a month should have bought her more say so?
But you said she was paying the child support and spending the same amount of time.
As she had been the whole time. No more time, the same amount of time she had been spending the whole time with you.
I think they would have equal say so at that point.
You think if your mom gave your dad $200 a month, that
But what you just said earlier, the money didn't have nothing to do with it. You just like which one is it? Because you just said earlier that the money had
God
nothing.
damn it, cuz.
No, you said no. I'm not trying. No, because you just said that the money had nothing to do with it. You,
You niggas are insufferable.
bro, you said the money had
You
nothing to
niggas are
do with it.
insufferable,
So
man.
how does the
God
money have?
damn.
So hold on, let me ask you a question. So how does the money have something to do with it now, but it didn't have nothing to do with it earlier?
It doesn't. That's my point. I just was asking to see what you would say. Because you was a child, you was a product of a father who raised his son all on his own. Right? So I said, okay, so let's just say she just started giving your dad $200, but just did spend the same amount of time with you. Nothing changed, just $200 more. Would she have the same say so as your dad? And you said, yeah, no, I think she would. Nigga,
I mean,
what?
you just said
Why?
that you said equal amount of time she was paying child support. What
Sir,
like
this
all right,
shit is not that.
so
Does
listen,
anybody, am
so
I
what
not
is what
saying this
like in
right?
what
What am I missing?
Well,
because
he's
you just
saying
said
the
that
amount of time that she spent with you while you were with your father, which is not as much as your father spent with you.
It never changed. So if your mom spent, let's say I'm just,
You.
it never changed. So if your mom spent, let's say I'm just making up a day. Let's say your mom spent 2 days a week with you, right? On average, right? And then she just started paying $200 a month, $300 a month of child support. Days didn't change. She spent the same 2 days with you. Do you think her say so
oh
should
no,
be
but that's not what you said.
that
You said
you just didn't
you said the
understand? I
same
said it 5 times.
you said
You
the
just didn't
same amount of
understand it.
time. You said the same amount of time. At least that's what I
Listen,
thought I heard.
JD, listen, brother.
All right, go
The
ahead.
same amount of time, meaning the same amount of time she had been spending with you the whole entire time. No more, no less. Whatever that amount was, like again, it could have been 2 days a week. Let's say that's the time. She was
All
spending
right,
2 days a week with you, right? Cool.
right.
She just started giving your dad $300 a month, right? Do you think that her say so should have gone up and matched your father's just because she started spending more money on you? That's my question.
No, no.
Okay. And why is that?
Because my dad spent more time.
Exactly. So it doesn't matter if the dad's in the home. It don't matter if you pay all the bills. It don't fucking matter. Like The Rock said, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, bro. It is all about time spent, investment. Time is the only investment I care about right now. when we're talking about rearing the child. I defer to my wife in most things pertaining my children because she spends more time with them. She also, in my wife's case, she's an educator by trade, right? She has a master's degree in psychology. So yes, for multiple reasons. But even before that, even before she had her master's, I deferred to her because guess what? While I was at work, she was with my babies all day, talking to them, feeding them, learning their tendencies, all of that shit. That's what I'm saying. So when shit came up, yeah, we would have discussions. Yeah, we would talk about stuff. But my word would never override her word. That's crazy. That's crazy. That don't even make sense. She spent the most time with them. That's how it works.
I
It is not
understand
rocket
that.
science.
I understand. I definitely understand the notion that the person that spends the most time would definitely have more more what goes on, more interaction, what goes on about the child. I definitely do agree with that point. My argument is it's not the point of who that she would not have more knowledge about what goes on with the child or not. My thing is what I'm saying is that fact when you spend time with a child, of course you're going to acknowledge your wife, and she's going to tell you what's going on, doctor's appointments, teachers meetings, etc., etc. But the thing that I guess what I kind of disagree with is the fact that when you say that all to say so or whatever the case may be, because I'm pretty sure there's things that maybe you may pick up on. I don't know how I don't know how
She
you
doesn't
are.
get all the say so, brother. She just gets the majority of it. She gets the lion's share of it because she spends the lion's share of time. It's not an absolute, fam. I have say so, of course. They're my kids and I'm here with them. Of course, I have some say so. But ultimately, her word overrides mine. Simply, if nothing else, simply because she spends exponentially more time with, she has historically spent more time with my kids than I have. And I'm a invested father and I spend time with my kids and I pick my kids up and I cook them food and I talk to them. And yeah, I do all of that stuff. But she still spends more time with them. Period. I don't know. This shit is not hard, bro. This
No,
shit
I
is
don't.
not
I don't.
hard.
I don't. I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that part of it. I don't disagree with that part at all. I think that's what. Well, I mean, I would assume. I don't want to. I can't speak for everybody. I would assume that's what most people do.
That
That's
is
what
what
I would assume.
exactly.
I would assume that.
Now we're getting somewhere. That's what most people do. That's what happens in most houses. Most black men are not spending, they're not invested as much as black women are in the rearing of the children. That's how we got here. That's how we just went through that whole windy road for you to say, I agree. Okay, that's all I was saying. Jesus Christ. And then after the fact,
I wasn't. Go ahead.
then after the breakup happens, after the woman finally gets tired of the man in the vast majority of the cases, the man further abandons the child, further neglects the child. Sorry, not abandon, but neglect the child. Further. They were already neglecting them when they were in the house, more than likely. That's what I'm saying. Now, he's gone. You think he's going to show up more? No, even less. Even less. It was 75-25 before. It's going to be 90-10. It's going to be 95-5 before you know it. And that happens in the vast majority of cases. It never goes, I won't say never. It hardly ever goes up. The amount of time that men spend with women, the amount of time that men spend with children after a breakup almost never goes up. It almost always goes down, though. It almost never stays the same. It almost always goes down. Almost always. That is something that black men do to black children on the daily. Right now, I just did a video on David Goggins. Right? Everybody, look, I fucking can't stand David Goggins. I don't like any fucking motivational speaker. But I definitely don't like weird niggas that be talking about stay hard and nobody cares, try hard, all that fucking white fucking pull yourself up by your bootstraps jargon. And I don't like that shit. I care. You going through something, black man? I care. The world beating up on you, I care. I only care though as long as you're not doing it to yourself. If you're doing it to yourself, then I don't care. but if the world is doing it to you, I care. Absolutely. I care for sure. Very empathetic to that. Very empathetic. But David Goggins just said that he just admitted that he abandoned his fucking child. He's an absentee father. He
What does that
abandoned
mean?
his child, his only daughter. Nigga, I don't want to hear. You can't tell me nothing. You abandon your kid, you ain't got nothing. We can't even talk. There's no conversation to be had with you. I don't want to hear nothing you got to tell me. There's not enough motivation in the world.
What my thing would be, as far as what would be the suggestion to the men after it goes after the relationship is over, to do, what would be the, like, what's the dynamic then? Because my thing is, I think that either more women should either give more time to the dad, or sometimes give the children to the dad, and sometimes,
Women do give the children to the dad sometimes, but most dads are not
no.
fit to take care of children by themselves. And the vast majority of dads don't want the kids. It ain't like the dads want the kids and the mama don't want to give it to them. The dads don't want the kids.
No, I don't. Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to say what you think, bro. Stop telling me what you feel. I couldn't care
No, I
less.
didn't tell you what I feel.
I know. I'm saying. I know it's triggering to hear the truth.
It's not.
Because
It's
you got
not
such
triggering,
strong feeling. I get it, bro. I do. I truly do.
because the only thing that was crazy to me was you just said that the women do give the children to the man. That don't
They
happen.
do.
No, they don't.
Okay.
No, they don't.
Okay.
I host panels just like you, and women shame other women for oh, you gave your children to your dad, to the dad. Like, that's crazy. So you think if you and your wife broke up right now, that your wife would give you the kids? If
No, I wouldn't.
if your wife divorced you right now,
Wait. Time out.
no. If your wife divorced you right now, would she give you the kids?
JD, if me and my wife got divorced, I wouldn't want my kids. I wouldn't want to be the custodial parent.
Why
Because
not?
what did I just tell you about my wife?
You said she spent most of the time with the kids.
Yeah.
So
So
why
as
can't
much
you
as
then?
I would, like, in theory, I would want it. I would do what's best for my children and leave my children with my wife. I would be there. I would put myself on child support. I pay all her bills. I do the same shit I'm doing financially for them.
So maybe,
But
so
I
maybe,
would,
so
but I
maybe,
would also, brother, you're
go
not
ahead.
even listening.
I am listening.
You talking.
All right, I'm gonna let you finish. My fault. You right.
Damn.
I'll let you
I'm
finish.
saying that I like a lot of men, they know the mom is the better person for the child, first and foremost. Here's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna shit on men right now. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna tell you. I'm going to say that most men come to the conclusion that that the woman is the best suited person for the job. I think most men come to that conclusion.
I don't disagree.
And therefore, they allow the woman to take care of the child.
So maybe that's the reason why everything you just said is with all these men to your own point is probably hundreds of thousands more men like you that think the same
No,
way.
it's not.
Yes, it
Brother,
is.
bro, there are not hundreds of thousands of, sir.
You just sit here and said that
JD.
Come on, man. Are you gonna let me speak?
There are not hundreds of thousands of black men specifically that can pay all the bills for their women and not be in the house. Because I can pay all the bills for my wife and not be in my home and afford full housing for myself. I could split my income in half and have enough money to pay all my wife's bills and pay all of my bills and pay all my kids' shit. So you already wrong, right?
I wasn't talking.
Fuck out of here. Fuck out.
That's not what I was talking.
Hold on. Stop fucking talking while I'm talking, bro. Goddamn. Secondly, the vast majority of black men don't want to do that. The majority of black men that ain't with their baby mamas is trying to figure out a way to not pay fucking child support if they on it. The majority of black men, even if they don't got kids on the internet talking about how child support is the devil, my nigga. What is you talking about? Where are all of these black men that exist that want to do right by their kids and their women? Like, what the fuck? And thirdly, I ain't going nowhere. That's my number one line of defense. I'm not going nowhere. So I'm not gonna fuck up. I ain't gonna cheat. I ain't gonna beat. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna easy. I'm just saying,
if you and your wife lives divorced, then why you just said you wouldn't take the kid because you feel as though that your wife is more suitable. But my thing is, maybe more black men probably feel as though that their baby mama or their wife is more suitable with the kids. So probably that's the reason why. Now
I
I'm not
just said
I'm not
that.
going. Bro, do you not let me finish? I'm not gonna sit here and say I do agree that ain't too many men about to go and pay for his wife or baby mama her place and his place and do it all that. I do agree with that. He might play for his place and his kids and all that. But I think that more situations should be where the women probably should give the child children.
Sir, JD.
That's
Again, I don't care about shoulda, woulda, coulda. What I know is reality. And
what is
most black men, when they leave the woman or when the woman leaves him, he don't want the babies. And some of the black men that maybe even want the babies ain't equipped to take care of the babies. Because guess what? They weren't with her shooting in the gym, my nigga. She was all alone. She was the one changing the diapers and making baby bottles and breastfeeding and picking the kids up from school and dropping them off at school and making all their lunches and making all their dinners and talking to their teachers and rubbing their feet and taking them to the doctors and talking to their doctors and setting the appointments and getting their social security cards and the women did all of that shit. So imagine you break up, your baby 19 years old. You a man. It's been 70-30 this whole time. What the fuck do you think you're going to do for that child?
and 9 out of 10 you can do a hell of a lot at that point.
What are you talking about?
You can do it. You can do.
That's the point. You're trying to run. First of all, you're going from 0 to 100 real quick. Like he just said, you're going from her having to beg you to help do anything to now, oh, just give the baby to me. Do you even know his middle name? Like, why would I do that?
You don't know
But
you don't know what
so
they allergic to.
you
You don't
don't
know
really know
you don't
shit because
know
you weren't
shit.
you weren't there. But also to want to say, oh well, at 9 or 10, oh you can do it. Yeah, you want to come in when you feel like it's a lot easier, when you feel like the hard part is done, but really it's not easier because again, now you have a 9 or 10 year old child that you barely know, and now you want full custody. Like 50-50 is an option that you haven't even thought about. Why would a woman give her children to you that you weren't helping with when y'all were together and just walk away from them?
I
What
don't trust
mother
you
is
niggas.
doing that?
I don't
It's
trust you niggas to take
it's
care
not
of
her
a fucking
child.
kid.
It's your child.
No, it's her
It,
child.
no, it
In
okay.
the scenario that we're
And
talking
it,
about where she's doing 80-90% of the labor for raising that child and you're just there paying some bills,
listen,
biologically, yes, it's y'all's child, but that is her baby.
What's gonna change? I got a question for you, JD. What's going to change? Right? You because in your scenario, I'm using your scenario. You paying
yeah,
all the bills. That means you working, right?
yes.
Okay, and she's not. What is going to change?
Well, if the kids go with the dad,
You get the dad. I mean, you get the kids, right? Ain't you still working?
yes.
Who gonna take care of your kids when you working?
The children would go to school. They would go to daycare as they normally do.
Why would they
So
go to daycare when she's taking care of them? You just in your scenario, you said he paying all the bills, so that means she taking care of the kids, right? So you want the kids now, but you still gotta work because you can't stop working because you still gotta work. Who gonna take care of the kids again?
you said these kids. So what you just
Don't
said?
ask me no
You
motherfucking
just said
question.
these kids was 9 and 10 years
Hold
old.
on, JD. Don't ask nobody nothing. Answer the question. Who is going to take care of the kids? That's all I want to know. It's just you. Who's going to take care of the kids? What you going to do?
Well, these 9 and 10 year olds that we just spoke about, these kids would be in school.
Till when? What
So
time? What time do kids get out of school?
that depends on where you live. About they usually get about 3:30, 3 o'clock. Everybody
Okay.
don't get out of
So
school at the
so
same
three.
time
So do
around the
you get
school.
out of work at 3 o'clock? Do most people get out of work at 3 o'clock?
No, that's why they have after school programs. They have
Okay. So
man,
you gonna hold on? Wait. So you
come
gonna
on,
put your
bro. Y'all
kid?
being unrealistic,
So
man.
you no, I'm not being unrealistic. You are. So you gonna put your kid in a after school program as opposed to letting them be with their mom?
That's what bro. They have after school programs for a reason. What are we talking about? Do they
I mean,
not?
what I asked you, you want the mama to take care of your kid or you want a stranger to take care of your kid?
So, so why the fuck is there daycares then?
Why are you not answering my
It doesn't
questions?
make any sense because you acting like the
That
man.
doesn't make sense.
Bro, you said, oh, so you're gonna let a stranger take care of your kid? So right now, it's daycares so these women are strangers take care of these kids. So why can't the man do the same thing that the woman's doing? Have the children go to after school programs, have maybe the people in his family help him out the same thing as some of these women do.
The
What
women don't. Go ahead,
The
Shay.
women who are doing that, it's because they don't
They
have
choose
another
to. It's
parent
because
to
they
help
choose
them.
to. Because they choose
It's
to.
because I was still speaking. I don't know if maybe you couldn't hear my voice.
Oh, my fault. I did. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And take some of that bass out your voice when you're talking to me. The women that are doing that, they're doing it because they probably don't have another option. They don't have another parent there to help them do it. A lot of those women that are having their children in daycare from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., nobody's choosing that unless it's because they don't have help. They have to go to work and they don't have anybody else. They don't have another parent there to help them out. So, in your scenario where you have a mother, another parent who is willing and able to have the kids, and you just, because of your ego, no, I'm taking them and I'm going to have them in daycare all damn day. Like, no, that's not what women are doing. They're doing that because you think if a woman had a man that she could trust, that was safe, that wasn't neglectful, that she could send her kids to, the father of the kid, so they're not in daycare all damn day, that she wouldn't do that? Now you speak.
That was a question.
Well, I mean, I'll speak when I speak. She ain't gonna tell me to do that. But
Just
anyway,
saying it's your turn to speak, bro.
I'm not. Do I
He's
think?
so in his emotions, he
No, I'm
can't
not.
see straight.
Because I gave you the respect after I cut you off. So yeah, but do I think? Do I think she would do that? I think she should. Yes, I do. I definitely
All
You
right,
do.
hold
you
on, wait.
obviously weren't
I got it. I got it. Wait,
listening to
hold on,
me when I just
wait.
said
Hold on,
Because this is
wait, y'all. Cam, I'm gonna let you go. I promise.
I've never heard someone say this or be open about it, so I guess I'm gonna be the first. Hi, I'm a woman who gave her child to the father to take care of mostly and put myself on child support practically, pretty much. Yeah, motherhood is fucking hard. It made me lose my mind. My postpartum depression was probably like the hardest thing I ever had to deal with. Completely lost myself. It's been 5 years. But I was a shit mother. Like when I became a mom, I was just a bad mom, right? Like not abusive, but like I grew up with a mom who like didn't know what to do with me, and I also became that mother, you know what I mean? And the difference was that I had a baby with like a really good man. Like, he's a great fucking man. Like he's a great father, you know what I mean? Like he's a great dad to his kids. And I had a way harder time adjusting to motherhood than anyone I knew. I was like the first out of the people I knew who was like, I don't even know if I can be like a full-time mom and keep my sanity. Legit. And so yeah, that's what I did. And I'm a great mom now. Like let's just preface this: I am an absolute great mom, but I'm very active in my child's life. You know what I mean? But I'm like the weekend parent, you know? And that has always been very hard for me to fucking admit and talk about because it's a very shameful thing, like for women to not be the mothers that society expects you to be, right? You feel like a failure and you feel I'm still to this day hard on myself, and I don't even know like when that's gonna change. But vulnerable posts, yeah, leave some comments.
So one thing I want to highlight, if you listen to what she said, I had a great man, a great father to leave the children with. What I got from that was if she didn't have that man to leave that child with, she wouldn't have left the child with him. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There are a lot of women who would be perfectly fine with 50-50, 60-40, whatever, because it's hard to raise a child, right? But they love the children above all, even themselves. And they are willing to sacrifice their self, their livelihood, their health, and all of that stuff to keep the child safe and healthy and happy. So they won't give the child up to a man who's not going to be able to do that, even if it hurts them. And that's what happens the vast majority of the time. It's not like women are just stopping men from having babies. Like they don't give a fuck. They're like, cool. There are so many women out here making sure that shitty dads maintain access to their kids. For y'all to sit here and try to sell me on this idea that women wouldn't be willing to give their kids up to good fathers, it is fucking ridiculous. I don't know. I never met a woman in my entire life, in my whole long-legged life, I never met one woman that has ever, for selfish reasons, kept a child away from a father.
Well,
But I know fucking countless women that give access to shitty fathers simply because he's the father. That's your daddy. That's your daddy. No, go on and call your daddy it's your daddy's birthday. Don't forget to call him. That's your dad. Your dad said he gonna come pick you up this summer. That's your dad. I know he didn't come this time, but that's your dad. You don't talk to your dad no more. Why? That's your daddy. What are you talking, bro? What the fuck are y'all talking about? Like what? Like seriously? Like y'all getting up here trying to paint this picture that women don't be just putting low key, high key, putting kids in harm's way because they be conditioned to do so.
JD, you know how we know? Cause your mama did it.
My mama did it. Oh, my mama did it.
Your mama
I didn't
gave
find out
you
till I
to
was
your
40 how
daddy.
shitty my daddy was.
No, but JD's mama literally left him with his daddy. Like quite
no,
literally.
that's not what happened. My dad actually took me. So
Either way, the point
She
is
didn't
you're
leave
saying
me.
women don't give their kids to the dad. You was raised by your father.
Exactly.
So what the
That's
fuck are you
crazy.
talking about?
And I think more women should do that because I watched the same clip that he just played. I watched the same clip earlier.
You missed it,
No, I did
JD.
not. I watched the same
More
clip.
men, hold on, you missed the point. More men should be like your daddy. You're
That,
blaming the women. You keep saying the same stupid thing.
that
More men
too.
should be like your dad. More
That
men should
too.
be capable men who are capable of taking care of children. That's
That
the point. It ain't
that
about the women giving the babies to the dads. It's about the men being able to support the children. What the
but
fuck?
so all right, so what about since we talking since we're talking about what about the guy that's going viral right now in Tennessee that's been fighting for his daughter?
We don't really care.
What you see exactly? You don't really care.
Oh, I saw that story. Yeah, I don't know nothing
So
about.
what
I
about
don't
him
know.
that you
Look,
said that you
I'm
never met a
gonna tell you.
woman
I'm gonna tell you.
that
I'm
was
gonna,
hold on, let me
JD.
finish let me finish. Why can
JD.
I talk?
I'm going to tell you because we've been talking a long time, fam. I got to move around.
It's
I'm going to
crazy.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you what I think about that dude. What I'm
It
gonna
don't matter
tell you
what you
is,
think.
hold on. What I think about that case is, I don't know nothing about why that woman and that man aren't together anymore. But
It don't matter. He fight
my
for his
suspicion
kid.
is that man was extremely abusive to that woman.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. This nigga is fighting for his fucking daughter, and you
So
talking about
abusive men fight for their kids all the time. You don't know that?
what, bro?
Right.
So yeah, so
You didn't wait, JD,
when a
JD,
nigga fight
you
for
did.
his kid,
Hold
now
on,
now you think
You didn't know that some of the most abusive men, not only do they fight for their kids, they go to court, they show up, they got lawyers, all that shit, and they are extremely abusive.
so? You damned if you do, you damned if you don't. Then it's
That
like
doesn't
that's
apply. That's
crazy.
stupid.
The
That's
nigga is
stupid.
saying you talking because what you think about the situation. It don't matter what you think about the situation.
I'm just
It's a
saying.
prime example of more niggas
Brother,
like him.
hold on, wait, brother. You
Y'all
missing the
niggas
point.
crazy, man.
All I know is this.
You don't
I
know the
don't know.
situation.
I don't know their relationship.
It don't matter.
Brother, you about to get dropped. You keep talking. I don't know their relationship. I don't know what happened prior to their breakup. I don't know. The courts are siding with her, by the way. So there are judges, there are other eyes on this, and they're siding with her. And I know y'all go to it. Well, of course they side with the women, but they don't. The men win the majority of the time. The men get what they want, right? So if the courts are siding with the woman, and the woman is apprehensive about letting the man see the child, and they're not together, I have to ask myself, first and foremost, why aren't they together? Logically, odds are he was abusive. Odds are. That's what the odds are. You can argue, get mad all you want to. Odds are he was abusive. So I'm gonna start there. So if he was abusive, he could not even have been abusive to the child. He could have just been abusive to her, right? That's enough. So if he was abusive to her, then it would stand to reason that she wouldn't want him around the kid now. That would make a lot of sense. Y'all old bullshit go to of like, these women just be jealous and try to, I don't buy none of that bull. Because again, I don't know any woman that's ever done that. The numbers don't say that. And I know far too many women personally that defend and protect shitty fathers. There are so many shitty fathers that have access to their children that I cannot believe that there's an inordinate amount of women out here that are just keeping kids away from good dads. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, as a parent, that don't make no sense. Who the fuck is doing that? That don't make sense on no level. Go ahead, Cam. I told Cam he can go, and I wanted Cam to go.
Nah, like it's
I wanted to ask a question.
after 3 hours.
Go,
Here, you got it.
go ahead, Matt.
So you don't, host, you don't believe, right, that
What?
like there is huh?
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
I'm saying, like I said, host, you don't believe that there's like mothers out there or just women in general that like gatekeep their child
No.
from men?
Women in general, no. Is there a mother out there that has done that? I'm sure. Is it prevalent? Have you ever met her? You haven't. I've never
Yeah,
met her.
I
I've
met a
never met
woman
her.
that did that.
Huh?
I met a woman
No,
who
you haven't.
gatekeep their child. Yes,
No,
I
you
have.
haven't. No, you
Yes,
haven't.
I have.
The
Yes, I
only
have.
way I believe. Okay.
Yes, I have.
I got one question for you. Was
What's
this
up?
woman? Hold on. Was this woman the mother of your child?
No, I don't have a child.
Okay, so you weren't in the relationship.
I don't have to be in a relationship. I
You
was
do.
dating.
But you do.
No, I
But
do
you
not.
do. You
No,
do.
you do not.
Definitely do.
You definitely do. You
No,
don't
you
know
do
what
not.
happened in their relationship, so you don't know shit. Where did you get
No,
this
but
information from?
there's proof. I'm
There's
not. It
no
don't. It
proof.
don't. It
There's
don't.
no
I
proof.
don't have to be
What?
there.
What do you mean there's proof? What is
I
there
don't
proof
have to
of?
be like he showed me proof, buddy. Like what are
Oh,
you talking
okay.
about?
Hold on, wait. Okay, that was my next question. Where did you get the story from? So from the man. Okay, so
No,
you
no,
don't
I
know
didn't
shit.
get. Yeah, I didn't get this. Yeah, of course I'm gonna get the story from the
Yeah,
man
so you
because
don't
he's
know
the one who
shit.
has the proof. What are
Yeah,
you
so you
talking
don't know
about?
shit. Okay, so you
I do
don't
know
know,
shit.
and you don't know the
He
woman.
showed me proof, like video proof.
Video
That's
proof
what I'm
of
trying to tell
what?
you.
What did he show you
Of the
video proof
woman
of?
gatekeeping. Like
That's
what?
not a
Like
real.
what?
Gatekeeping doesn't apply here. But what did he show you proof of
He showed me
specifically?
proof, right, of the woman gatekeeping the baby.
That
Like
is
he
not
like
applicable. Gatekeeping isn't applicable. That's not
how
what
is it
that term
not
means.
applicable? What are you talking about?
Gatekeeping doesn't mean it doesn't have
What does
anything.
gatekeeping mean? What does gatekeeping mean?
Gatekeeping is when you protect certain aspects of like cultural things, brother. Or like I'm gatekeeping where I got something from. You don't gatekeep a person. It's not what gatekeeping is. But anyways, that's
No,
neither
no.
here
You
nor
can
there.
like what I mean is like they like they prevent the man, right, from taking care of the child, even though the man is not abusive, right?
Say
He didn't do
withhold.
anything
Withhold
wrong,
is the
right?
correct word, brother.
But
Withhold.
she's purposely like with malice intent, like not letting him right take care of the child,
You
even
don't
though
know
he
that,
wants
brother.
to. I do know that because he showed me
No,
video
he
proof.
didn't. You still haven't told me what proof he showed you. He showed you a video of
I
what?
just told you that she
No,
was
you
telling him.
didn't. You
Oh my
didn't.
god.
You didn't tell me shit. You said you saw a video of her
I saw a
gatekeeping
video
the
of
child,
her.
which is
Her.
vague. What was the video? What did it do? What did it prove? What did she say? What did he say? What happened?
She was basically saying, right? She was basically saying that like she don't want him to take care of the child, right? Because she don't trust him, this and this and that, right? Like just saying stupid excuses, but that's
Why
just
is it?
not
Hold on,
true.
wait. Hold on, stop. Who are you to determine that that was stupid, that she doesn't trust? Why is that stupid?
Yeah, because like that's just not true. Like he wants to take care of the child and she's not letting him.
Time out. Don't we gotta
I mean,
stick
he
so we
later
can,
on won in court though. Like he
so we
went
can
to
get to
court
the
and
point.
won. He
Okay.
was right.
Okay. A, that doesn't mean he was right. But B, let's get back to it. So
Prove that he right then.
the
Yeah,
court
he
doesn't.
won. If she showed more
So what would
proof,
prove
I'm
that he
Oh
saying
right?
my
if he
God,
showed more
y'all,
proof, that
y'all,
is
the
mean
way,
he's right because
what
they
that,
both
hold
went to
on,
court. It's
Max, you
like the
real, hold
Holly
on.
and DDG situation.
Hold on, bro. I'm about to drop you. You talk too much. What I'm asking you is, or what I want to tell you is this. It proves that even if men still maintain access to their children, which I've been saying this whole time. That's what it would prove. It wouldn't prove that doesn't just because he got the kids or he got access to his kids doesn't mean that he wasn't abusive. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The courts
Wasn't
don't
abusive.
prove that or disprove that. That's what I'm
No,
trying to
he
tell you.
was.
That it wouldn't, that's not what happens. Just FYI.
No, but question. Holly and DDG, right? Because I'm on Holly. I'm on like pretty much kind of on Holly's side because she went to court and she showed more evidence. That's why she had won, right? It's the same case for this guy, right? Where he showed more proof, right? What was happening in his situation, right? Because she was actually abusing him. She threw like, I remember in the video, she threw like a shoe at him and shit like that. and and shit like that, stuff like that,
Yeah.
right? And he
I
never
believe
like
she. I
abused her,
believe she
like
threw
he
a
never
shoe
did
at him.
anything.
I
So
believe she threw
he
a shoe
won
at
in
him,
court.
man.
He went to court and he
Yeah.
won. He
So
showed
you're
more
telling me,
proof.
okay. So let's say, let's play this out. So this woman, for no fucking reason, was threw a shoe at a man that could easily probably beat her up. But she just, the man she had a baby with, for no reason, she threw a shoe at him. He wasn't abusing her. He never cheated on her. He never lied to her. Nothing. He was a good man. She just woke up one day, was just fucking went crazy, and just wanted to leave this man while she had a child with him. And then she got so mad at him that she threw a shoe at him. That's what you want me to fucking believe, Matt?
Yeah, because in a relationship, right? He didn't want to be with her, right? He didn't want to be with her. That's why she was mad. I'm not. Look, I can tell you the full
Okay,
story,
okay,
right?
all right.
I know these
Let's hold
people like
on.
this. I went to high school with them. I know these
Matt, you're
people.
not on mute. I don't give a fuck where you went. So you're telling me that she had a child with this man, right? So they had a baby together. And then after they had the baby, he didn't want to be with her anymore.
Want to be with her because not because they had the baby, right? Only because they had issues, right? Of like, in a relationship they had their own issues. I don't want to go into that, right?
You don't
But
know
they
their
had
issues.
issues.
You don't know their issues. You weren't in the relationship. That's what I've been
I
trying
do
to
know
tell
the
you.
issues because they both told
They
me.
didn't tell you shit.
They did tell me.
Matt, bro. You know what? I'm not
I don't
talking about.
understand.
I'm
I don't
not
understand. Why
about
are
to
you telling me they
entertain.
didn't? But they did
Hold
tell
on,
me.
Matt. I'm not about to entertain this lying ass story no more. You got it, bro. You got it.
Story.
You
I just
lied.
told
You
you.
lied. Your friend. Look, you not lying. Your friend lied to you. I feel bad for you for believing him. I'll
No,
give
no,
you
no.
a
I
pass.
know both of them. I know both of them.
Okay,
By the
I
way.
got you.
I know both of them.
Whatever you lie, you about to tell me to make it better. I don't care about that
I
lie.
mean,
I don't care about the lie.
you
I
can think
don't
of it as
care
a
about
lie.
the
I don't
lie.
care. I
I
don't care
don't care
either.
about the lie he told you. I don't care about the lie you believe, and I don't care about the lie you about to
Why
tell
you
me.
not? Why you not talking about her? Why you not saying her
I
though?
don't,
So
because I
you.
don't know them, Matt.
I know them though.
No, you don't. You're a liar.
Yes, I do know
You
them.
don't know shit. You don't know their
So you
relationship.
telling
You
me that
weren't
you? So you
there.
telling me that this relationship does not exist?
Matt, you can come back if you want to, bro. Take a lap. I told you. I don't have the. That's stupid. I'm not about to sit here and let y'all fucking lie to me and tell me that you're like conveniently. This is what I be wanting to tell y'all. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Uh MJ said the Neanderthal genes are strong tonight. This
Can
is
I
what
ask
I'm
a
trying to
question?
go ahead, brother.
So what would it take for you? Because I'm just saying, I'm just asking, what would it take for you to understand? Because every situation you say was the man abusive. So why does everything has to resort to abuse? I'm not going to say that men don't abuse women because that would be definitely wrong to say. But what I'm just saying is like, why is that the first thing that? Because when we going back about the child situation, well, is he a good man? Did he abuse her? Da, da, da. Like, why does that have to be the first thing that always comes up? Because even though that does happen, that doesn't happen in every situation. So I'm just asking, like, so what would it take for
I
you
didn't
to
say it
actually
happened
believe?
in every
No,
situation.
I'm
I'm
just
not
asking what would
speaking
be
in absolutes, JD.
right. But I'm asking, what would it take for you to believe that maybe a situation between a man and a woman wasn't because the abuse of a man? That's what I'm saying.
The woman would have to tell me it wasn't because of the abuse of the man.
Okay.
Only if the woman told you, not the man.
Yeah, if the woman tells me, I'll believe it. If I only hear the man and the man has said, I ain't do nothing to her, I don't believe it.
Well,
I don't believe
exactly.
it.
Okay.
Because the premise here was for no reason. And even in Matt's story, whether it's true or not, because we don't have to live in the absolutes. We don't have to say that there's never ever been a woman that kept her child from a man and she really didn't have a good reason to do it. Sure, okay. There may be a very, very, very small, inconsequential number of women that does that. But even in Matt's example, he literally said they had a baby and he didn't want to be with her anymore.
That's
That's a reason.
that's a
Like
reason.
that's not a I'm not saying that's a valid reason to keep him from his child
Yeah.
forever, but it's a reason for her to be upset, maybe for her to be a little bit bitter, for her to feel the way she's feeling. That's you had a baby with a woman and then you broke up with her.
Yep. And you told her prior to her having the child, oh yeah, have the child. Oh, I'm gonna be there and da 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 da. And then the child's here, and all of a sudden,
You
nah, I
literally
don't feel
made
like
this
it.
woman a single mother. That's a fucking reason to be upset. Like, I'm
But
Yeah.
so
is
sorry.
that a
No, no,
reason?
but no,
It,
no,
But
but
my
not
whole thing is
because
y'all
they
don't know
had
the
a
whole
child
situation.
though.
One at a time. One at a time. Go ahead, man.
because they had a child, though,
It
right?
doesn't matter.
It's because of. Don't even worry about the child. It's dumb. It was
Huh?
just dumb.
The child matters.
No. The child matters, but I'm saying that it's not because of the child. That's what I'm trying to
It
Of
tell you.
course
It's
the
doesn't
not
child.
because of the
matter
Hold on.
what
child.
the reason is. The point
So,
is you
Okay.
having a child with a woman, and the child in question is probably a baby. I'm pretty sure.
hell yeah,
The
it's a
child
baby.
It
probably
is.
2-3 years old at the most.
6 months.
How old is the child, Matt?
1 year and like 6 months,
Exactly.
7 months. Yeah,
Little
Exactly.
7 months.
ass
Yeah,
infant
Exactly.
child.
infant. Yeah.
It doesn't matter the reason. You put a baby in this woman, and the baby couldn't even learn how to talk before you decided, I don't want to be with you anymore. That's
And
enough
you
of a fucking reason.
and I want to tell you something, Matt. And I want to tell you something. The reason why Shenanigans can speak to this, the reason why I can speak to this, the reason why probably Maurice can, because we have children. And as a man, I can tell you without a doubt, when you have a child, it changes you. For better or worse, but most of the time for worse. It changes you. It changed me. I didn't know. I had no idea, dude, I had no idea how I would react to having a child until I had a child. I thought it was gonna be like another another day, another a walk in the park, right? Nope. I changed. You know what? You know what it was? It wasn't that I changed. I'm sorry. It was I did change, but it was that I didn't change. That's the thing that fucked me up early on. I didn't change. I needed to change. I needed to adjust, right? I remember the first time. I remember when my wife was first pregnant with our first child. I was like impatient with her because I was very self like I didn't understand like what she was going through on a physiological level. I didn't understand it. I didn't get the hormonal. I didn't get none of that shit. My wife was my wife was like tired all the time and had fucking indigestion and you know what I'm saying? And her body was going through a bunch of shit. And I'm expecting her to treat me exactly the same as she had been treating me the whole time leading up to her being pregnant. Shit like that. Like I'm like, where is this attitude coming from? Like, why are you nigga, she was pregnant. Like that shit was crazy. Like it was shit like that. It was after the baby got here, me thinking that I could still play video games or I could you know what I'm saying? Go hang with my buddies on the weekend sometimes and and leave her with the child. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. Like it was just shit like that. I can come home and disconnect and kick my shoes up and I worked all day and you've been at home with the kids, so I get my like it was
So
that.
you was doing. So basically, you was doing the same thing that you speak about these other men doing.
Yes, nigga. I be telling y'all this the whole time. I've been telling JD
Face person to the point.
But can I ask you a question, host?
hold on, wait. The way y'all don't listen to me and I'm the nigga, like I be telling you, like, nigga, I've been there, done that. I'm telling you from experience, from facts, from every fucking angle. I'm telling you what I'm saying is real. It's tested. It's real. And y'all, no, bro, no, I don't believe that. Nigga, I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, either I've seen it or I've done it. I've seen it or I've done it or I haven't seen it. Meaning the shit that Matt is talking about, I've never seen it before. This nigga young, this nigga's a child talking about I've seen it. No, you haven't. Stop lying. What I know is you don't know people's relationships. You don't know. You only know what they tell you, but you don't know. And if you predominantly talk to one party of the two people, you don't know shit. You don't know anything.
So then
That's common sense. So stop listening to your fucking homies tell you that they baby mamas is crazy when it's them niggas.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that. But then
No, I can agree with that.
I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that 1,000%. But then you just said earlier that you only believe the situation if the woman told you.
Yeah, in that situation, who has the biggest incentive to lie, JD? That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Like the way you don't use deductive reasoning is crazy. Who has the biggest incentive to lie? The men. So why was that? Just out of curiosity. Why is that? I just want to know out of curiosity, how was that? Why do men have the biggest reason to lie?
Yeah.
So that they cannot make themselves look bad.
My whole thing is you basing lies off gender.
Why don't women have the same? Why don't women have the same?
Everybody, I can't hear.
No, well, how come women don't have the exact same How
Hold
come the
on, hold
women
on,
don't
hold
have
on,
the
That's
same?
Rambo. Hold on,
No, because my
Rambo.
whole thing is you
Rambo,
basing
JD, Rambo, calm down. What you say, Cam?
no, because you're saying it sounds like you basing lies off gender, not proof. That's just showing.
Sir, hey, I don't care how you slice it. But if let me put it like this, who has the biggest reason to lie if we were talking about racism? Right? Let's say we're talking about racism, right? Who is responsible for perpetuating racism?
White people.
Okay, cool. If we're talking about the harms that racism causes to black people, right? And we're telling our story, and white people are denying it, right? Who do you think would have a bigger incentive to lie? Us or them?
Clearly white people.
Okay, cool. Now apply that same logic to men and women. Well, let's keep it there for a second. Is that a race thing, or is it because they're white and they have a system behind them that incentivizes them to lie and protect that system that gives them benefits that they're going to lie to uphold that system? Does that make sense?
I wouldn't compare racism to
yeah, I
to a
wouldn't compare that
relationship.
neither though. That's
Woo!
crazy.
The way
I wouldn't
y'all
compare
don't
that to a
understand
relationship.
systems of
Oh,
oppression.
can I jump in here?
Let me
Can I
give you
explain this?
the cliff notes. Let me give you the cliff notes. Racism and sexism function relatively the same. Sexism benefits men, racism benefits white people in this country, right? There is a system of oppression called the patriarchy. That's sexism, and there's a system of oppression called racism. White people uphold racism the same way men uphold sexism and the patriarchy. The people who have the biggest incentive to lie are the people that benefit the most from said system. So, if men lie about things that men do for two reasons: A, because they can, because they have a system behind them to uphold, to protect them, and B, they lie to protect that system. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It
Can I ask you a
functions
question? Are you talking
exactly
about
the
all
same,
men?
actually.
Are you talking about all men or black men
Go
in
ahead,
this case?
Rambo.
Are you talking about all men or black men in this case?
Jesus Christ. It doesn't matter.
Oh man,
No, well, it
obviously.
definitely
The
matters. It,
fuck?
it really does matter.
It doesn't
Um,
matter.
um, no, I can explain why.
The patriarchy benefits all men.
I know, but here's the thing: we're talking about family structure and with single parents, and it's a little different in the black community because in the black community we have a lot. Most of our kids are born out of wedlock.
That's
Half our
because of
kids are.
black men.
Hold on. Well, hold on. Let's talk about that. 50% of our kids, about 50% of our kids are living in single parent homes.
Because of
See,
black men. Of
now conventional wisdom is, well, that's because of black men.
course it's
See,
black men. Of
now conventional wisdom is, well, that's because of black men.
course it is.
But when you analyze the data and you
It's because
really
of black men
peer
as
into
well.
black culture, you see it's black women
It's the black men.
are more responsible. No, it's the women. And
No,
I
it's
can
black
prove it.
men. No
I
matter
can,
how you slice it, it's black men. Culturally, statistically,
I can
historically,
prove it
scientifically, it's black men.
because there's way more black women than black men in this country.
No,
Correct?
there's not.
Correct. There's like 2 million more black women than black men in this country.
That's not way
About I think it's 60 to 65% of black women have kids. It's about
The majority of
49% of
black men have kids too. By the age
no
of
no no
40,
no. It's about four. It's about
Rambo, stop talking over me. By the age of 40, 80% of black men have kids. So stop. Most black
but
men
that's
in their lifetime have
but
children.
no, but that's a
Most
projection.
black men in their lifetime have the vast majority of black people, the vast majority of Americans by 40 years old have kids, men and women.
Okay,
Vast
but
majority, okay? So let's just leave.
no, no,
Yes.
but black women have more kids than black men by a large percentage.
They
Way
don't.
bigger,
You're making that up and
way
stop giving
bigger. Hold on, just let
statistics.
me finish what I'm saying. Because
Stop going to blackstatistics.com and not reading studies in their totality.
So where
That
you
is
get
not,
statistics from?
that's
you're
just not
interrupting
true.
because you're wrong. No,
It's
you're
just not
interrupting because
true.
you know I'm wrong.
Okay. Okay.
Look, anybody
Okay.
can Google this data.
I've Googled it.
About 49% of black men have children. About
49%
60%
of
of
black
black
men
women
don't
have
have
children. Black men.
Rambo. Hold on, brother. I'm about to drop you. You got one more time. Rambo, I don't want to sit here and bog this conversation any more than it already is with your made up, unsolicited, your unconfirmed stats that I know you didn't read. Again, by the age of 40, again, by the age of 30, 60% of black men have children.
That's not true. You
That
made that
is,
up.
see, you about to get dropped because you lying.
Yeah,
You about to get dropped. By the age of
you're getting
30,
destroyed in the convo,
60%
so
of
you
black
drop
men
me.
have
If
children.
you can't
By
win the
the
debate,
age
so you
of
got to drop me. Then
40,
drop me then, because you're
80%
going to
of
get
black
smoked
men
in
have
the
children.
face.
Okay?
That's not true.
Who are black women having children with? You gonna say they having children with the same two men? Then why are we all related?
Yeah, yes. There's a
Then
lot
why?
of man sharing. Yes,
Hold
that's
on. Then
true.
why are Rambo? Then we would all be related.
Have you ever heard of it's
No.
called
Explain.
multiple?
Hold on, brother. Explain that. How are we
I'm trying to
not?
explain it to you.
How are we not all related? If they're only
I'll explain it, but see, are you going to
if
interrupt me?
60% of black, do you understand how stupid that is?
When I
You don't
barbecue
understand it. That's why
your
you're saying that stupid shit.
when I barbecue
So the
your
reason,
stance, are you going to drop me?
hold on, hold on, brother. If 60% of black women have children and only 40% of black men have children, which both of those numbers are wrong, because most black
Say that.
what
I didn't say that, brother.
what
I didn't say that. It's at 49%.
49% of black men have children in their lifetime.
Yes. So currently.
Huh?
Currently.
Yeah. That's why these numbers are dumb.
No, they're not dumb.
They
You just
are
don't
dumb.
like them. You just don't like them, and so
It's
you
not that I don't
create
like
new
them.
numbers.
They're
No, I'm
just
just saying
dumb.
this. There's more black women. More black women are having kids at a higher rate. Black men are having kids at a lower rate. So therefore, black women are the ones that are having the most kids and the most kids out of wedlock, and it's by a considerable percentage. And when you look at 78% of
It's
kids out of
not
wedlock
though.
or whatever,
I will say
60,
this. I just looked it up.
67%, hold on. When you look at 67% of kids out of wedlock or whatever the number is, it changes from year to year. What you find is that in the black community, a lot of black parents, and it ain't just the women, a lot of black parents are choosing to have kids out of wedlock, which leads to broken homes. So to say that this is just on the men, it's not really like that. A lot of
What
It
was
is.
your
men are
point?
You
Ain't
said
nobody
all of that to
real,
say
man.
nothing.
But I'm
Because again, it doesn't matter if you have them inside or outside of wedlock. The bottom line is the men abandon the kids. What does that matter? Let me
That's what
ask
we
you
were
this:
talking about.
to any black man on this panel, is marriage a piece of paper, or is marriage the thing that makes you stay or leave?
Stay or leave.
Marriage is the thing that makes you stay or leave,
depends on the person.
huh?
I think that's big. I think that's part of it. It's more than it's not really about the piece. Anybody who's married
Hold on, wait.
knows
I'm
it's not
not
just about
can't
the piece of paper.
Rambo. There are multiple black men up here. I would like for them to answer. Does marriage make you stay, or does marriage, or is it a piece of paper? Basically, what I'm trying to figure out is why does marriage? What does marriage have to do with you taking care of your children? That's what I'm trying to understand. Can anybody explain that to me? What does marriage
I
have to
could
do
explain it. I could explain it.
with you taking
It,
care of your
it, it
children? Go ahead,
it's
Maurice. Go ahead,
I
Maurice.
would say marriage has nothing to do with that. Everybody should take care of their children.
Okay. Cam, do you have an answer for that? What does marriage have to do with you taking care of your children?
Now, from what I can only speak for me personally. Most of the fathers I know are married.
But what does it have to do with you taking care of your children?
I mean, it really
Are you
doesn't.
married? Are you married, Cam?
No, I'm not married.
Okay. Are you going to? Do you plan on taking care of your child?
Hell yes.
Whether you're married or not, you're going to take care of your child, right?
Indeed.
Okay. So what does marriage have to do with taking care of your child?
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't.
It doesn't, right?
Right. Well, right. You can, because you can be married and not be married. I mean,
It doesn't matter. You take care of your child. It doesn't matter. That's why I'm very confused by this. So what does
It
having
does matter.
children out of wedlock have to do with men taking care of their children? I'm so confused by this.
I could explain it to you better than anybody on the panel.
Oh my God.
And while you're a married man, everybody knows this. When you make a commitment between two families and God and make a covenant with your wife
Oh, brother.
and you lock it in with the state, see, now all of a sudden you're looking at your relationship where two are becoming one. When you marry before you carry, you're creating a plan and you're planning your outcomes. You're trying to plan great outcomes. Now, there's no such thing as magic marriages, and things can go left or go south. You can have a lot of problems, but generally, marriages are what's best for child rearing. Everybody knows
Nobody's
this.
arguing that. His
All the
question
data
was,
says
what
this
does that have to do with taking care of your kids? You need to be married to take care of your kids. You're not going
because
to do it if you're not married.
well, what I'm saying
If
is
you get divorced today, I guess you're abandoning
the
those kids.
commitment that it takes to get into a marriage and to marry before you carry is a lot tougher and a stronger commitment than just getting a girl pregnant.
Duh.
It's way
Duh.
easier to walk out when you
Nobody
don't make
cares
that
about that.
commitment
The
first.
question was, What does it have to do with you raising your children?
Because it's much easier to walk away from your children when you didn't
Okay,
make the
so
commitment from the beginning.
what you're
Everybody knows
saying
that.
is black men need the law to tell them to take care of their children.
Mm.
No, I'm not
Very
saying
easy,
that.
That's
That
I'm
is
not
what you're
exactly what
saying
you're
that.
saying.
saying.
Oh no, well,
Stop pushing your
according to
foot in the
you,
ground.
the
But
law's
wait, hold
not
on, wait,
working.
wait,
That's
wait, wait,
what you
wait, wait.
just said.
No,
Wait,
I
wait,
didn't
wait,
say
wait.
that.
Give me a
I
second,
didn't
Joe. Give
mention
me a
that.
No,
second. Give me a
what I
second.
heard was it would be easier if you were married. I didn't say you needed to. I didn't hear you needed to. I
Yeah,
heard
I didn't. Yeah, he's saying you need him. That's what he's trying to say. I didn't. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck does you being married have to do with you take care of your kids. But okay, this is from the Census Bureau as of 2019. What did I say? 60% of black men by the age of 30 have kids. Now, first and foremost, the reason why your stats is fucking bogus as fuck is because they include 15 to fucking 19-year-olds. Those aren't men. Those are fucking children. Let's start at 20 years old. At 20 years old, 25% of black men have kids. By fucking 30, that's what that is. That's what that color is right there. You watching fucking Rambo? 62% of black men have kids. What did I say by
By what
40?
age?
Shut
By
the
what
fuck
age?
up.
By
Shut the
what
fuck
age?
up. Shut the fuck up. Or go.
Who are black
Shut the
women now?
fuck up or go. Take a lap. By 40, that shit says 80%. 40, 80% of black men have kids by the age of 40, 40 to 49, 30, 62%, 20, 25%. Like I fucking said, this number don't fucking count. I'm not counting kids. These are literal children. So, and they make up a large demographic. So if you get rid of them and you add up these fucking numbers, clearly the majority of black men have kids, you fucking idiot. That's what I was trying to tell you. Stop getting your statistics from blackstatistics.com. The nigga who run that site is a fucking idiot. And he be misleading black people. I'm pretty sure it's a white man in a KKK cloth at this point. That is not a black person. There's a bunch of black people that act like coons and perform fucking coonery all day. I don't deal in coonery though. I don't fuck with that coonery type shit. I don't like coons.
so
I
where you
fucking
get
can't
your
stand them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Stop listening to these fucking dummies. Y'all don't know shit about the numbers. You don't know stats. You don't look up shit for yourself. You look up things that give you confirmation bias. Stop looking for confirmation bias. Again, for the dummies in back, the majority of black men, 80%, 80% of black men by the age of 40 have kids. Jesus fucking Christ. They're not black kids, black men and black women are having babies with one another. Stop
What website is
perpetuating
that?
this lie. You about to get dropped again. You don't know how to shut the fuck up. Stop perpetuating the lie that black women are having kids with the same 6 niggas. Stop that shit. Y'all niggas is so fucking dumb, it's ridiculous. Y'all do this shit on purpose. You dumb on purpose, bro. You not dumb on accident. This is calculated stupidity. This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard, man. I can't fucking take it. I hate that dumbass stat. Y'all niggas ain't never looked it up for yourself. It took 2 minutes. The nigga said Google it. I Googled it. I already knew it.
What website is that?
It doesn't matter. All of
It
them.
This
does
is from
matter.
the fucking Census Bureau, not blackstatistics.com, where you got your stupid ass shit
No,
from.
I don't go there. I don't go to
Yeah,
black
you
sites. I
do.
don't go to
Stop,
black
shut
people
your
sites.
lying ass up.
See, you got to
Every
make
time y'all
personal
tell that
attacks because you
fucking
get.
lie, I know you a fucking lie. Look, I'm gonna go there right now. Watch.
Any
Watch.
reputable site
See,
that you
you have
look
to
up.
Hold
make
on,
these
wait. You
insults
know,
because you're
what's
getting
crazy?
smoked in
Hold
this
on,
debate.
wait. This
This
was
isn't a
funny. This
debate.
was funny. This was funny. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. So now you want to know the site, right? Because I clocked you on your shit. Now you want to know the site. I'm gonna show you the site. I'm gonna show you the site. This is how I know you didn't look it up. Because where else would you get the information from? It's fucking from the Census Bureau, Rambo. From the Census Bureau. You're not the only place to get it from. This is it. This is the source. This is the only place to get it from the fucking Census Bureau, right? Cool. That's where I got it from. Now, I'm going to go to blackstatistics.com and watch blackstatistics.com say the same stupid shit you said, and that's how I know where you got it from. Watch. Watch. We gonna do this in real time because I'm tired of you niggas playing with me.
We gotta prove we not inbred, live and in color.
And like, goddamn.
We gotta prove that black people are not inbred on live.
This nigga arguing for black people. The hills have eyes.
Like
This
we a
nigga
bunch of
arguing for that
goddamn
type of shit.
hillbillies, and we all just having babies with each other. We all cousins.
This nigga's so dumb. They don't even be knowing what they be saying.
We all related.
Okay, what does it say? How many black males are there? Okay, we don't want that. We're the youngest. Education, employed, full-time work. Look, I get it. It's real easy. It's real easy. It's easy to synthesize the information, right? I get it. Super easy. Black marriage, okay. We don't want that. Black men are more likely to be married. The war on drugs. Oh, that's another. This another. Look at this shit. This another thing these niggas be repeat. Y'all get all y'all talking points from this fucking anti-black site.
Blackstatistics.com is killing me.
These niggas are dying. This is where all these dummies get these talking points from. We gonna expose it in real time.
Oh my God, please.
Black male fertility. Black male fertility. Right? What did he say? 46%. He said 49%. Where did he?
No, he said 46. He said 46 exactly.
He said 49.
You said
I didn't
49.
say 49.
What did I say? What did I say?
Same difference.
What did I say? You said 49 is 46, nigga. That's where you got it from. Don't fucking lie to me, Rambo. I know.
I did not get it from there.
You did get it from there. You didn't get it from the Census Bureau?
I swear to
No,
God.
he didn't get it from there. He got it from somebody
He
else
heard it
on
from
TikTok.
another nigga on the internet.
But I would say you were correct. I stand corrected. Your evidence is credible.
Bro, I'm tired.
And I go with the Census Bureau. I'll give you that.
I'm tired.
I'm tired.
Hold on. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's cool. We're gonna take a victory lap and all that stuff. But also remember, bro, I'm tired of y'all lying, right? I don't never get up here and lie to y'all. I swear to God, I don't tell y'all no lies. I don't talk out I try really hard not to. There's no reason for me to lie. Look, bro, I am not trying to defend black men's problematic behavior. That's the opposite of what I'm trying to do. That is what you're trying to do, though. So you are far more likely to be wrong about stuff, to lie about stuff, to obfuscate. That I'm not gonna do that though. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't know who I am,
bro. Rambo. Listen to what I'm trying to tell you, brother. I'm not gonna lie on black men or for black men. It don't make no sense. I'm not gonna do either one.
I made a mistake. Me making a mistake and being wrong, Rambo, is different than lying. No. I didn't lie. Right, I was wrong. I was wrong. You were right. I admit that.
Hold on.
And let me tell you another thing. I agree with this prompt. What's that? Read that above your head. What's that say? I agree with that 100%. I'm telling you, I'm with you 100%. I hold the men and the women accountable because there's this.
Nope. There goes that lie. Stop holding women accountable. For what?
Because we have an epidemic of unmarried families in the black community. That's because of
black men. Hold on.
It's because of black men.
Rambo. You cannot agree with this and simultaneously blame black women for this. This is a black male problem.
Yes, you can.
So again.
Let me ask you this then. If it's black women don't have, how come black men have higher marriage rates, considerably higher marriage rates than black women? Why is that?
You want me to look that up too? Because I guarantee you they're not. You sure? This one I did.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Free.
I looked this up.
Rambo. I did that one for free. That was a freebie. This one you had to pay me for. How much you want to bet that you wrong?
Oh, I can tell you. There's about
no. I'm not listening, Rambo. Your stats are. I don't believe you. Trust me, because I do this. I'm trying to tell you, I do this.
I got a computer too.
Hold on, wait.
I got a computer too.
I could tell. Okay, look. This is where you look. I'm gonna tell you where you got your numbers from again. Hold on. I'm gonna show you.
I got my numbers.
I'm gonna show you where you got your numbers from because we just did it. I'm gonna show you where you got your numbers from because I'm still on the site. This is where you got your numbers from, right? Because it's on here. Y'all got the same.
I got my numbers from. It was either the census or the CDC. I never go to the black demographic.
This is it, brother. This is it, brother. Right here.
No, I can't read it.
This is it.
I don't
Listen to
know. I
what I
can't read it. It's too small.
bro. I can't have a conversation with a nigga that keep talking. This is where you're getting it from. Black marriage in 2021, black spouse, white spouse, Hispanic spouse, who's married more, all of this shit. This is where you're getting it from, bro. I know. I know.
Oh, I don't. You don't know. You sound like Matt.
Now I don't know when I just clocked you. You sure?
No, you
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 gonna
did
do it
clock me
again?
before. You
Okay.
did clock me before. I'm.
All right,
That's
bro.
true. I'm gonna
This
give you
shit
that
is
one.
fucking.
It's a seven
But on this
percent
one, what I'm saying
difference.
here, though, this is all
For
I'm saying.
black men, it's 36%. For black women, it's
Yeah,
29%.
that's
It's
what
a
I'm saying.
seven percent
Exactly.
difference.
That's the
No,
It's
no,
a
no.
7%
that's
difference.
That's what I hold on, Rambo. That's what
that's
I was trying to
considerable
tell you. You
difference.
was trying to act
No, it's
like,
not.
oh, you was acting like black men are like considerably more married than black women. We're not. That's what I was telling you. We're not. We're
But
not
that's
considerably more married than black women.
7% is not considerably
That is
different.
not considerable.
7%.
Like, be for real, fam. That is not considerable.
And there's plenty of reasons or factors we can point to for that 7%. But why do we even need to waste time explaining a 7% difference?
Because
That is
black,
statistically inconsequential.
and you
because
know
there's
why?
almost 2 million more black
I'll give
women
you
in
one major
America.
reason why
Because
black
there's
men.
almost.
Hold on, wait.
I can explain why.
Hold on, Rambo. I'll give you a reason why black men are married more than black women. Because black men are more likely to get remarried than black women. And every time you remarry, that counts. That counts towards the black men being married. And men this is not just specifically to black men, but men are more likely to remarry than women, considerably. Men are more likely to remarry than women. So that would make up the difference in the 7%. Almost
It's
like
well,
I almost
it's
guarantee
even
you.
more like simple and obvious than that. There are more when you look at unemployment, when you look at prison stats, when you look at unaliving rates, there are literally just more available and viable black women than there are available and viable black men.
And black men marry out more than black women.
That too.
So
That's
you
the
got
point.
black men marrying out
You
more,
got marrying out, you got unaliving, you got in prison, you got unemployed.
remarry.
It all when you add up
Yeah,
all of that, there are statistically more viable marriageable black women than there are viable marriageable black men.
that is
Just
true. And
numerically.
men do the asking. And men do the asking. Women
So
don't
that is
don't.
also men's fault that we are less married. That is also y'all's fault because y'all are either unalive,
So what's the reason
in
why black men?
prison,
So what's the reason
marrying
why
out,
for the
How
black
come
or
men?
black women don't
unemployed.
marry other types
I
of people?
can't hear two people. Go ahead, JD. What you say?
Yeah, so what's the reason for the black men not marrying, quote unquote, I guess these black women or whatever the case, or why black
I
men?
don't. I think black men don't. I already addressed it earlier. I think I think it's two reasons. I think it's economics, right? Obviously, right? Like the system, all of that, the oppression. I'll never not put some of the blame on that. But I also think that socially, black men are. We have a weak family structure because black men are not raised in like we're not raised in strong families. Like we don't, you know what I'm saying? Like we're not raised in strong families. The men fuck up the families, and we're not raised in strong families. So you don't have a bunch of black men teaching black men, like encouraging black men to be married and supporting black men in marriage and all of that type of stuff and all of those things. And we would rather trap a black woman with a baby than marry her, right? Because only men trap women with babies all the time. I think the majority of men trap women with babies, but black
So
men love trapping black women with babies. We love that shit. I don't know what the fuck that shit get our little dicks hard. I don't know what the fuck be going on with that. I be like, y'all niggas love trapping these women with children. That shit is crazy. I
Where's
know
the
That's
one
so
evidence?
real black
Where's the
misogyny.
man.
evidence of that?
I
Based
got
off
Where's the
babies on
evidence
the
of that?
way. Niggas got babies on the way, living with the girl, living with the woman. Then I talk to the nigga about marriage, and he like, oh yeah, what that one idiot say, Shan? What the one nigga said? The Scarface Mark. That nigga said his girl is a prospect.
Oh,
This nigga got babies. This nigga got babies with this woman. Talk about this woman's a prospect, nigga. You got babies with this girl. What the fuck is you a prospect? How you impregnate a woman before you thinking? And I'm not even listen to what I'm saying. Y'all want y'all to understand. It's a nuanced conversation. I am not married before you can. I'm not on none of that type of shit. I'm just being real. I have kids and I'm married. I cannot. Being married is nothing. Like being married is. I'm gonna treat my wife the same way whether we married, whether we get. You know what I'm saying? On paper, it don't fucking matter. As long as me and my wife together, Our relationship is our relationship. I am going to treat my wife the same, right? But them motherfucking babies, that changed our whole relationship. Them kids, that changed my whole. Babies are completely different. A whole different level of commitment. Marriage, nothing.
But it's not. It doesn't have to be for y'all. That's the thing. That's why they're quicker and more willing to do that than marriage, because they feel like, oh, like I said, y'all need the law. A marriage legally binds me to this person. Popping a baby in her, I could walk away from that.
Tomorrow.
That's how they feel. And they say the quiet part out loud. Y'all saying it right now. Y'all respect, quote, even though you don't really respect marriage. That's another conversation. But when y'all talk about marriage, oh, that's such a commitment. I don't know if I could do that. But popping a baby in her, yeah, you could do that quick because you don't feel like there's anything legally binding you to that child. But that marriage, oh, now we on paper. Now we in the white man's courtroom. I got to do things a little bit different.
They want to avoid that courtroom, and I'll be like, bro.
So I just want to. So I would assume the people that are married up here are married to black people.
No,
Who's not?
I'm not.
So you do all this black woman shit, and you're not even married to a black woman.
What does that matter?
That's crazy.
Wait. How is that crazy?
Because that's hypocritical.
No, it's not.
You just made a dissertation.
How am I? Wait. How am I a hypocrite?
Because you did all this like this shit about how black women are married.
How am I a hypocrite when I
Well,
marry my wife and I'm in the house
But
with
you're not
my
black,
wife,
though.
taking
You're not
care
black,
of my
though.
children?
But
How am I a hypocrite? Where's the hypocrite coming from?
Let me explain the hypocrisy. Because the hypocrisy is the fact that you did all this stuff about how black men don't marry black women, or how these black women
They
are married.
don't. They don't
But
marry
you're not
anybody.
married to one.
Hold on.
But you're
Hold on.
not
Wait.
married to one.
Wait. You missed the whole. Black men don't marry anybody. I don't got kids with a black woman and I didn't marry her. I got kids with one woman married to that one woman. Black men, again, have kids with women, black women most of the time, because that's the reality. Am I missing that? Even though I know that we love to think that black men got babies with all these other women. No. The vast majority of the time, black men is hunching on black women and having black babies. The majority of the time, black men are marrying black women if and when they get married. So that's what it is.
I think
It's not my argument. My argument is the fact that you say how black
Where's the
women aren't
hypocrisy
married,
coming?
but you're the
there's
one.
there's a
talking about how-
miscommunication.
Hold on, wait a minute. But you're the one that's you saying how these black women aren't married, but you're one of the ones that's not married to one.
No,
I'm
That's
not.
hypocritical.
y'all are missing the
That's
point.
hypocritical.
Y'all are missing the point. And I'm
That's
sorry.
not.
My name
Hold
is
on,
I
wait,
don't
wait,
think
wait,
who
wait,
he's
wait,
married
wait.
to has. I
JD,
don't think that's
hold
not
on.
true.
Hold on,
That's
I don't think
crazy.
who he's married to makes a difference in this argument. But I'm looking at the
It
Hold on,
definitely
Rambo.
census
Hold
bureau
on,
data.
wait.
It
I
definitely
want
does.
to explain
It
this to
definitely does.
JD, listen. Again, I'm not having babies with any other woman than my wife. That's the only woman I've ever had kids with. Shut the fuck up, my nigga. You need help. I'm
No,
trying to explain it to you.
you're hypocritical.
You don't know what hypocrisy is. Spell it
Yes, I
quickly.
do.
How
Spell
is
it.
he
Hold
how is a
on.
black man talking about black men
Right.
hypocritical?
No,
It
it's
don't
not
never make
about black
sense.
men talking about black men. We talk about a black man talking about how black women
No
aren't
matter
married
no
to
matter
you
The
that
what
you
black
no
married.
matter
man.
what a
Hold on,
black
time
man
out,
is
time
talking
out,
about,
You
time
if
didn't
he's
out,
marry
time
one.
out.
commentating on black men, there's no
Hold on.
way he can be
That's
Hold
hypocritical.
on,
crazy.
wait,
He's
y'all. I
commentating on
appreciate that
black
more,
men.
but wait.
Shout out the other
Hold on,
dude.
JD. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Hey, again, no, I'm only one black man, but guess what? I got two black ass parents. My parents ain't mixed, and my black ass daddy abandoned my black ass mama.
And you
Right?
did.
Hold on,
A public defender. Let me give you some
bro.
facts.
Do you niggas got Tourette's or ADHD? I got ADHD bad, but y'all gotta stop. So again, let me finish what I'm saying. My black ass daddy abandoned my black ass and my black ass mama. Right? Cool. That's star one. My brother black ass daddy abandoned his black ass with my black ass mama. That's number two. My granddaddy, black ass, abandoned his black ass kids with his black ass wife. His 6 black ass kids with his black ass wife. Right? And you talking about I'm a fucking hypocrite? Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Ain't nothing hypocritical about anything that I'm saying. I live this shit, nigga. Because I'm a black man. That's what the nigga be
married a
trying to
white
tell you.
woman,
It don't
though.
matter who I'm married to personally. If what would make me a hypocrite was if I was up here, so you can understand the fucking word, because you don't know the definition. A hypocrite would be if I was up here telling y'all need to be married to y'all black women that y'all having babies with, and I got a black woman that I got a baby with, and I ain't fucking married to her. Now I'm a hypocrite. That's a
Yeah.
hypocrite. Me saying black men who profess like JD weird ass, all you weird black niggas that be like, I love black women. That's who I'm talking to.
Well, you don't.
Y'all put yourself in this box, my nigga. You put yourself in this box. I didn't. I didn't put you in the box. You put yourself in the box. All you I'm gonna point out the hypocrisy. All you black men that proclaim to love black women while simultaneously working against them, you're a hypocrite. I don't work against black women. It don't matter who I'm married to. I don't work against black women. I don't hurt black women. I don't harm black women. I don't abuse black women. So you can't call me a hypocrite, but you do. You get online and do it every day like it's a job, nigga. You do it for free. You get online, you, Rambo, all y'all do is get online and lie on black women every fucking day, and y'all call me a fucking hypocrite. You don't know what a hypocrite is. That is hypocrisy at its finest. You can't find. There's not a.
He's
Bro,
spitting.
let
He's
me give you a
spitting.
little bit of backup too on it.
Nigga, my
Yo,
nose
JD,
is
he's
so.
cooking.
My conscience is so clean.
Hold on,
My
Papa
nose
Fender.
is so clean.
Hey, let me give you some backup too. Let me give you some backup too.
And I ain't done yet. I still got more to go. Cause it's a nigga in the comments yapping, and he about to oh, hold on, we got a nigga up here. Hassan. Speak up, brother.
What's going on, brother? If you follow my drift, I've been over here silent, respectful, just listening. Even though I was here
Yeah.
before some of these fellas. Thanks for following me, finally give me a choice. Listen, so to make an educated observation, you look at all those brothers and uncles and whatever, you look at how they were choosing black women and how they were utterly failing. So then you made an educated choice. You're like, well, it may be the black woman. So is that why you didn't choose a black woman? Now,
No,
once
that's
again, I'm
stupid.
not trying to attack you, right?
No. That's
Let me
stupid.
finish. Let me lay my plan,
No,
right?
your plan
Let me
is
finish,
landed.
brother.
That was stupid. No.
No, I'm not done.
No, you're done.
Oh, come on. See, don't get upset.
He
I'm not.
advocated
I'm
for
not
you to
getting
live, bro.
See,
He advocated
that's where
black
y'all
women
go
getting
wrong.
married.
Y'all, hey, hold on,
He getting
wait.
married.
That's
Let's
where y'all
use
go
logic.
wrong.
We
Y'all
men.
think y'all think I get upset, but I don't ever get upset. Not at y'all.
All right.
I just don't
Beautiful.
like you. It's a
So
difference. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna give you benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna say we're gonna use logic, right? No emotion,
Yeah.
right? Let's use logic. Because I'm
Okay.
following, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Sticking to the topic and
I'm
not
picking
trying
up
to
what you no.
psychoanalyze somebody
He
else's
didn't choose
marriage
your
when you're
shenanigans.
not
Stop
in
kissing
one.
his ass. He didn't
No,
choose you
you
either.
shut the fuck up, first of all. Logic would be not trying to
He didn't kiss.
psychoanalyze
He didn't
somebody else's marriage before you've been able to attain one your
defending
fucking
him. He didn't choose
self.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let me ask the brother a question.
woman. He didn't choose you. So
Hold on,
shut
wait.
up,
Is your
shenanigans.
name Hassan? I'm sorry, brother. I want to make sure because the A is in the front.
Go ahead, Hassan. I really want to talk to you. Have an
Okay,
educated
I
conversation.
got you.
Respectful
Question.
conversation. Honestly, I respect
Hassan,
you
you being
and I respect your
disrespectful.
life.
Hassan, I
But
got a
It
let me
ain't
question.
gonna be no
finish.
Hold
respectful
on, I
conversation
got
telling me to
it.
shut up.
Sir, I have a question for you. Are you married?
Yes, I'm actually married.
Congratulations.
A married
And
life.
Yes,
what'd you say,
and
Shay?
I say he a
and
married life.
I'm a foreigner, and I'm a foreigner. So I'm beating all the odds. Yes. Now,
Why you
not
beating the odds?
no. We're not even gonna open that up, right? We're gonna
What odds
focus
are
on
you
your
beating?
trajectory. I'm saying,
And
I'm
you're
saying,
illiterate.
I'm saying this statistic you got on Black American men, I don't even fit, right? Because I'm not Black American, right? But I'm black,
So why are you
so
up here?
close enough.
So why are you here? So why are
So
you
close
even
enough.
speaking
I'm
on this
so
topic?
confused. Why are you
Stop
here?
kissing his ass. Don't bail him out. We
And
talking
where do
about
we
Nobody
see
kissing
business.
his ass.
American
Why are you
men?
He don't need
here?
a
This is
I see
Black
black
American
men. I
men
don't
you
see
don't need
speaking
a
about
American.
Black
hero. You don't
American
need a
men.
hero. Let the men swim.
There's
Shut
no
up.
heroes. This is Black American men speaking about Black
I
American
don't.
men.
Hassan, brother. I want you
Hey,
to
I've been
understand
in the
something.
culture since 7 years old. So
I don't need. I
Culture
don't
is
need.
I
one
carry it,
thing.
Brother,
right?
Existence is a
So
totally different thing.
I don't need help from anybody. First and foremost.
shut the
Secondly,
fuck up. Not you, my brother.
what I'm trying to figure out is what is your point?
That's what I was trying to get to. I wasn't even trying to
My
help.
point is my point, and I was quiet too. Thank you. Great question. What is my point? You were cooking, my brother. You were frying shit. You were flaming them up, right? Even the kids, right? Guess what, fellas? Even when the kids grow up, who they buy a house and a car for? Mama. You hear the Migos? When I grew up, I buy mama a crib. Mama get all it because mama made the sacrifice. He was right, flying with green colors. But until I found out that for the same demographic group of people he defending, he didn't even put a cape for them. He didn't even rescue their ass. He excluded himself out of it.
What?
So
Exactly.
these women, so
Exactly.
so now guess what? He give me a Derek Jackson vibe, right?
Who the
There's
fuck is
these
he,
blue collar
Superman?
people. Let me cook shenanigans. Shut up. He didn't save you.
No, you
This
shut
is
Literally,
up.
he didn't save
projection.
you.
This is projection.
No,
This
this
is
is
all
reality.
Listen,
projection.
This is
hey
reality.
JD,
You
you
shut your
feel me,
bitch
bro?
ass up.
I
Like
feel
so
you,
now
bro.
I see JD. Guess what,
You
bro?
This guy
advocate
is
for
so
shit you don't
foreign. This
live.
guy is so foreign. He's
So
talking
now,
about
no, shut
American
up. Let me
issues.
cook. I'm cooking your ass
He
now.
hates
I
where he's
actually
from.
respect the
That's why he's
host.
in America
I actually
preaching.
respect the host, but you shut up. So JD, you know what I'm feeling? I see black women love being manipulated. Black women
Oh
love
my
being lied to. They
god.
love the Derek Jackson of the world, right?
Okay.
So
So
Pastor
Hassan,
Willie
hold
Green,
on,
I'm about to
wait. This is not your soapbox.
say
No. Now I have a
10
question for you.
seconds.
Hold on. No. Jesus Christ.
Go
I
ahead,
have
go
a
ahead,
question for you now. I have a question for you now.
go ahead.
What am I
Y'all
wrong
love being
on?
lied to, black women. Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up, black women.
where's the lie at?
No, you didn't lie
Okay,
at
hold on,
all.
hold on.
Right.
Let's stop right there. So if I'm not lying, then what the fuck are you talking about?
You didn't pick their ass at all. You let them drown. You
Hold on,
saved
wait,
your
but
ass. You picked a non-black woman.
hold on, wait. Hassan, that's triangulation that you're trying. That doesn't work.
That's an
So what I'm
imposter,
trying
my
to figure
brother.
out is where is the lie that I told? See what I'm saying?
It's actually manipulation. Guess what?
Where is the manipulation happening at, my
Beautiful,
guy?
great question, wonderful question, right?
Yeah.
Here you go with your superhero cape on, you Superman caping for black women, but you didn't even see
Hold on,
them
hold
worthy.
on,
You
wait. Pause. Hold
let
on,
me
wait,
answer.
man. Hey, Hassan, you gonna get dropped. I don't care.
Be fair. Let me
Okay.
answer you, brother.
Okay. You can come back if you want to. I don't
Please don't.
keep. I do cape for black women because it's the right thing to do.
But why didn't
But
you marry one? It's the thing.
but B.
But you didn't marry one.
But what's the relevancy of that?
Yo,
Because how do you advocate? You don't. How can you advocate for something that you don't live?
Can I
That
can I
Because
please ask a
that's
question
crazy. Like
before
that's
you answer
crazy.
that? Can
yo,
I
that's
please
what
just
I
ask a
want to
That's
question
ask
to
less
the
like a
host?
stu-
Hassan.
that's a stupid
That's not
statement.
irrelevant. That's very
Wait, I
That's a
hate
relevant.
when
Now,
I
question.
just have a
Tony,
question for
JD,
all of
what
y'all.
are you
It's a
doing?
very important question. I
JD,
promise.
JD, let me tell you what
I
you're doing.
promise it's a very important question.
I
Real
just want
quick,
to
That's
real
say
quick,
crazy.
real
that
quick, real quick, y'all. Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. Y'all can answer my question as soon as I get it out. JD, Rambo, Maurice, Matt, all the black men up here. Let me ask you this. Is the only reason you care about black women or you would ever do anything to protect us or help us is because you get to fuck us?
no,
No, bro. What?
No.
Okay. So if that's not the
crazy,
case,
JD.
let me finish the
The
question.
tone in those no's is
So yeah,
crazy.
because y'all said no to that very quickly. If that's not the case, why is it that y'all are so flabbergasted that somebody that a black man can
Here's
say that black women are there's misogyny against black
from
women, there's misogyny war against
a
black
10-year
women,
Well,
the way
relationship
they
with a
I'm
Hold on,
speaking,
well, don't
y'all.
say
y'all.
I'm
yeah though.
and
speaking.
Hold
I'm
on.
I'm
not even
Hey,
literally
gonna lie
y'all.
about
talking.
Hey, I dropped the whole panel.
I'm
Y'all
literally
gotta let her
talking.
talk.
Y'all mad at him for not marrying us. Y'all won't even let me fucking talk. Shut up. If somebody is saying that black women experience misogyny war and racism and misogyny and it's not okay and we need to do better and whatever, blah, blah, blah. All of a sudden, all of that is invalid because he didn't marry and he's not laying down with a black woman. Is all of a sudden none of that true now?
Let me get this one, fellas.
Don't say
Let me get
yeah
this one,
though. I
fellas.
just want to
Let
say
me get
don't say
this one.
yeah though. Don't put me into what Hassan and JD saying.
Nah,
I'm just
fella,
gonna
let me
say
cook her
respectfully.
She's
ass.
saying to whoever it
I
applies
got
to,
you,
brother.
man. I'm saying
No, but she said
it
yeah, but
applies
you
to.
asked
Here,
all of them.
I'll
Whoever it
explain it to you.
applies
I'll
to,
explain it
brother.
to
Okay.
you.
All right.
If
First
it
of all,
don't
what
apply,
JD
it don't
said,
apply to you.
what JD said is what you call an ad hominem. Ad hominem is when you're having a debate and you're getting cooked. So instead of like talking about the debate subject, you go, "Oh, well, you didn't marry a black woman, so you're being a hypocrite." It's called an ad hominem because you don't have anything to say. See, JD's a pro-black simp. He doesn't. He's a
Shut
pro-black
your
simp.
bitch
So
ass
so
up,
that's his
bro.
issue right
Shut
there.
your ass up.
Hold on,
You
Okay.
trying to get
before
into a
y'all,
white woman too.
before y'all start attacking each other,
What? What?
JD. So my thing is this, and it is all I say. I care about black people in general, black men, black women, black children, everybody in the black community, right?
Apparently.
Because no matter what, I don't know if y'all know this. When I married my wife, I didn't get a white, like I didn't, my skin, nothing. I'm the same nigga. I'm the same person. So I'm still black as far as at last time I checked. If I could be wrong, last time I checked, I'm still black. And I know that it's hard for people to wrap their brains around not sleeping with somebody or hunching on somebody or hunching on somebody that's black and still caring about black people, because we have been told and taught and we have seen so many black people that marry out and date out and they fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like they be cooning. Like, so many black people date
That
out and
is
they be cooning.
coonery. That
That's
is
why
coonery.
I don't argue with with that thing. I'm not trying to be like the face of that. That's why I don't talk about it. Because it's not pertinent to anything that I'm saying, right? Y'all bring it up. Only
Look,
like I gotta call it out. Like Rambo said, only y'all bring it up when you think it's convenient. But this is what I'm going to say.
I asked a question.
This is what I'm going to say. Black men in general, right? The demographic of people who we just acknowledged marry out the most. You expect me to believe that you have a problem with the person that I dated or the person that I married? You
I don't have
don't.
a.
You don't. Hold on, JD. Black men don't in general. Black men never did. I'm telling you, as a black man that's been with my wife for this whole time, black men have never, ever, ever said fucking anything to me in the slightest. The first time I heard black men say this stupid shit like you was when I started to like vocally stand up and be like, hey, the shit y'all doing to black women is fucked up. The shit we doing to black women is fucked up. Then the people who mentioned it the most were black men. The only people who ever said something to me about it before were black women. No doubt about it. I ain't gonna even hold you. They did. But the only people, you know what black men told me? For this whole time, for the last 18 years? Damn, bro, I gotta get me one of them. Damn, bro. Or I would say something that like good about my wife, and they'd be like, that's because your wife is white. And I'd be like, what? Like, what are you talking about? Like, no, nigga, she's a good woman. Like, I never thought about it like that. I always just thought, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah, she's just a good woman. Like, I'd be talking about how good my woman is, and they'd be like, man, that's because your wife is white. And I'm like, that's what black men have been told me consistently for the last 18 years until I came on TikTok. Now all of a sudden, y'all blackity black, right? Y'all pro-black. All you care about black men sleeping with black women. Y'all don't give a fuck about that. Black men specifically don't give a fuck about that. And lastly,
Shut up, Rambo.
the thing is that's hilarious is that if for whatever reason, if you need me to be sleeping or be married to a black woman for anything that I'm saying to resonate with you, I would honestly tell you to look yourself in the mirror. That I promise you that is not a me problem. I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm telling you without a doubt. That is not a me problem.
Bro,
That is a you. If that's the only thing you got, listen to what I'm saying. If you come in my space, you like my content. You never heard me say anything, do anything disrespectful. You can check all my old shit. You ain't never heard me say nothing, do nothing, never. You can't dig up a person to be like, yeah, Bubba used to be out here. Never, right? And then one day you find out that my wife isn't black, and your mind goes, oh, now I can't. Okay. That might be, I'm not saying you can't have your feelings. All I'm saying is though, you might need to look in the mirror and say, that might be a me thing. I might be projecting a little bit. It might be a little transference going on. I might be putting the jacket on him that another motherfucker fit, right? As of now, I ain't never heard the nigga say nothing that I disagree. As of now, you know what I'm saying? Like, he cool with me. So I'm gonna let it ride until further notice. That's it. That's all it is. But when black men try to triangulate black women against me on that, y'all order seriously, as a community, we've been doing that shit to black women this whole time. Black men been manipulating black women with that tricknology this whole fucking time. Black women are owed to black men, according to black men. But black men can go out and fuck whoever they want to fuck. That's how black men get down. JD, all the Hassan, all the black men in the world, y'all will tell black women that black women are owed to black men. Oh yeah, we supposed to ride it, da 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 da. And the whole fucking time, when you talk to me, with my white wife, you talking to me, you be telling me, oh, I gotta give me one of them.
Yeah, we on the
I
same
don't.
boat, brother.
I don't
I
even
got
like
Just
white
like
no.
us.
bitches.
Okay,
I don't.
let me
You
say
I don't.
this
don't
to you,
Yeah,
got
I
brother.
just
don't
like
even.
you
I
us.
don't
don't
got to
even
deal
like.
with
I
Let
don't
these
me say
even.
this,
black
man.
women.
I'm
You
gonna
don't
say
got to
two
deal with
things.
these
No,
black
I'm gonna
women.
say
Hey,
three.
Rambo.
That's
I
what
don't even.
all.
I
That's
don't
what
even like
all of
white bitches.
y'all blackity pro black fake pro black niggas. That's what all of y'all shit boils
Yeah,
down.
but that's what pro
And
black means. Pro
I've
black
seen it
means pro
happen.
black woman.
I've seen it happen so many times. Y'all start off with that shit, and then y'all end up at, man, I'm just saying, you ain't even got to deal with them the way we got to deal with them.
Because
What?
you
Man,
did
Yeah,
it.
listen.
because
I
they're the
don't
You
meat
even.
did it.
police.
I
That's
You
don't
what
tapped
pro
even.
black
out.
I
means.
don't even
Pro
like
black
white
means
bitches.
pro
First
black
of all.
woman, and they're the
What you
meat
say?
police. Case closed.
Oh.
Hold on,
Pro
what you
black
say?
Who?
means pro
What you
black
say?
means
Me?
pro black woman,
Hold on,
and there's the
wait.
meat
Not
police.
you,
Thank you.
Rambo. What you say?
Oh, my bad.
You said me?
Yeah.
I said I don't even like white bitches. First of all, but so I
Whoa.
don't even know where that even came from. But my thing is,
Who said you
I'm not.
did?
I never
That's
like.
sus.
And
Oh,
why
you
are
say?
you and why are you and why
How
are
you
you
referring to
referring?
them as white bitches? Like,
Yeah,
Right.
why are you doing that? Is that
Well,
supposed
just
to like
well,
ingratiate you
any.
more with black
Well,
women?
whatever. I
was
don't like
that
white
supposed to make
women.
black women feel
He
better
low
about
key
ourselves?
Rainbow.
Y'all supposed to, you think calling white women snow bunnies and white B words is like proves that you really love black women?
No,
Look,
not at all.
I'm gonna tell y'all this. Y'all
This
can
is
y'all can
crazy.
play this game with me all you want to. It ain't gonna never work. If you want to prove to black women that you love them, love them.
First
If you
Yeah,
want to
and
marry
prove to
them.
marry
black
him.
women that
First
you
And
love
marry
marry
him.
them,
I'm
them.
just love them.
saying
Right.
that, like,
Oh,
And
so,
I'm
so let me
not
just say
and I'm
this, and I'm
not
gonna get
hold
out of
on,
here.
y'all. And I'm
shut
not
up,
saying
Rambo. Shut your
dating
ass
them
up.
I'm not even talking about all of that. I'm saying love them for them and let them exist.
Oh my god.
Don't
But
need to sleep with
but
them.
you
You
couldn't
don't
even
gotta
do
have
that.
no babies
Right.
with
That's what
You
I'm
went
them.
and got a
You
saying.
don't
white
gotta be
woman.
Right.
using them for their labor. You don't gotta be using them for their fucking degrees because your stupid ass ain't got a degree. Like, just literally respect them and love them and just let them exist and protect them.
Can I
All right, let
respond?
me
So
say
hold.
this.
Just
Hold
do
on.
So
just
Would you
do
hold.
allow
that.
me to have
Like
the
Can I
don't
floor? Let
respond?
me get out of here.
that's
So
all you can
hold.
do. You can
Let me
there's
get the
no
floor.
words you can use.
I'm gonna
There's
keep it
no
real brief.
you can't
All
trick
right, y'all
them. You can't
Give
tell
me,
relax.
them like
give me 1 minute. Give me
black
one
bunnies
minute.
forever, black queens forever, snow bunny, all that Dr. Umar goofy
Yeah,
shit. That
that
shit
don't even
goofy.
mean that
So
stuff. Let me say
host. What
two
I
things and
wanted
I'm
to.
out of here. Okay. The
Okay.
first thing is um, those statistics from blackdemographics.com. I didn't go to that website, but wherever that's backlinked to is where I got that info. And so when I'm looking at that census data you brought up, it's flawed. It's flawed in the aspects because it says this. It says um,
Are
most
you trying to
fathers.
prove a
Oh,
point from
oh,
two
no, yeah,
hours
yeah, I am
ago?
trying
I'm
to.
so
Hold
beyond
on,
that,
hold
bro.
on, just a
We
second.
don't
Yeah,
Okay,
We
Rambo.
care.
gonna have to come back to that one. We
Bro,
don't
what
Yeah,
the
we
fuck is
don't
that?
care. I'm
Bro,
so
what
Let
the
him
sorry,
fuck
get a
is
okay.
so
chance,
casual?
we
bro.
don't
No, no,
I
Bro,
don't even
give
know
me
what we're
30
talking about
seconds.
no more.
Just give
let
me
it
30
go.
seconds.
Let it
30
go.
seconds. All I'm
No, we
saying is
moved
this.
on.
Let it
Let's
That
go.
talk
data
about what
that
we're
you
talking about right
provided,
now.
Rambo, bro.
Let it go.
it says that
But what I.
90% of the men on there were married before.
Bro,
Were
let it
married
go.
or had been
Rambo,
married.
you
So
got defeated.
that's
You
not
got
a
defeated.
no. What I'm saying is that data isn't about black men overall. It's a certain
All
it's a
right,
certain
all right, all
specific.
right, all
All
right.
right, bro.
No.
I don't even know what you're
All
talking
right,
about.
yeah.
So hold.
Okay, let me say the last
I
thing
really
though.
don't know what you're talking
We
about, Rambo. I'm
talking
being honest with you. I don't know
we
what you're
Oh
talking
talking
no,
about.
I'm just saying that the
we're
data from
talking
I'm just
black
saying from the
men.
Census
Yeah,
Bureau.
but
This
anyways,
motherfucker.
Is that
back to
accurate?
my
But let me no, let me get
We
anyways.
talking black men.
no,
Hey,
let me say
Punk,
something
No,
about this.
go
can I get
back to my point.
No, no, let me
Again,
get to your
I
point though.
don't
So
give
we
a
get out of here.
fuck, bro.
Bro, just get out of here, bro.
I promise you I don't care. But again, all I want y'all to do, right? Y'all can hate me all you want to. You can make me out to be the bad guy, and I gotta be this. I gotta fit into this perfect box, and you can do whatever you got. I don't give a fuck to anybody. This is to anybody. This is to anybody listening right now. I don't care, male, woman. I don't give a fuck. I'm telling you right now. That's fine. That I don't care. That's cool. Y'all on that shit. I don't. That's fine.
No,
I've been
check it
dealing.
out. It was a
That's
good
good. What
message.
I'm
Yeah, but
saying
you're
though
wrong
is
though.
this.
See,
Up.
you tend to say things that are
What I'm
wrong though,
saying is
bro.
this. What I'm
Because your
saying is
data.
this. I don't.
Rambo, go to
I'm about to
bed, bro.
start
Shut
kicking
up.
niggas out the class because y'all not
What is
shutting the
wrong
fuck
with
up.
y'all?
What I'm saying is this though. If all I want you to do, you can take out whatever you want to take out on me. I could withstand it. What I want y'all to do though is start to actually stop telling me that you love black women. Stop telling me that you only want to hunch on black women. Stop telling us that, right? And then stop getting on the internet and lying on black women and arguing with black women and ignoring their plight. Stop doing that. And then in real life, I want you to treat them with respect. Whether you're sleeping with them or not, I expect all the black men up here that's talking all that black shit. I expect you to treat black women in general with respect. Just like that. Like just do, if you can do that, just, that'll be great. Moving forward, I think that'll be fine, right? But the problem is y'all don't actually want to treat black women with respect because you want to treat black women like white men treat you. That's the point of the prompt. Y'all want to treat black women like white men treat you. And me personally, that's never been my doctrine. I've never wanted to treat black women bad or disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Like I never had that desire. That's not been my thing, right? And maybe that's why in 2025 I can talk the way I talk because I never had to overcome that anti-black shit. I never had to overcome misogynoir and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sure it was there, but not like how y'all be on that shit. Y'all go out of y'all way to degrade black women. You go out of your way to try to manipulate black women. You go out of your way to lie on black women and protect black men. I don't. That's the difference. So you could try to get me with that, like, ooh, gotcha shit.
JD.
Or you could just be a decent human being and maybe they'll believe you. Maybe they'll start to trust you if you could like show up for them.
Can I just add 2 quick things to that?
Go ahead.
Number 1, all the black men that think like this and act like this and talk like this, if you need it, I give you full permission. Go date somebody else, please. Number 2, black women, stop sitting around getting mad about this. You can do it too. Who said you couldn't? Black men don't belong to us. We don't belong to them. Open up your options too, baby girl.
That
I think
doesn't make
I
sense.
think
Be
That
I
in.
doesn't
think I
make
think
sense.
that's a beautiful point. I think that's a beautiful point, and it kind of lends to the real topic of discussion, which none of these guys, not obviously not you, Pub, because I'm on your platform,
Yeah.
but that lends to what everybody is not saying is, and this is just a quote: "We don't want the black women." Nobody's saying that. All of these guys are there's a direct pipeline from like the modern black man to passport bro.
What's this nigga talking about?
It's a direct lineage, and anybody who's because you're lit, you're fly, you got the illest Jordans, the illest outfit. What are you gonna do? Go to Miami? You done been to Miami 12 times. You've been to LA 30 times. You've been to wherever. Now you got to go to Dubai. Now you're bringing like these guys don't even want the black women that are domestic, which is why they say they want a 20-year-old whatever. They
What
don't
does that
want a
got to
chick
do
with
with
a job.
anything
They
we
don't
been
want to
talking about? What does that got to do with anything?
what I'm
You ain't
saying
saying
is
shit,
these men aren't nobody's marrying anybody
He was
because
never saying
it
shit, JD.
bro.
Motherfucker
Nobody. You
asking
ain't
me.
marrying nobody.
nobody's
So,
marrying anybody because there
oh
is
my
so
god,
many options because everybody can click on the internet
bro.
and put
What are
their
you talking about? That
geolocation
has nothing to
in
do with anything.
Dubai and book a flight
That has nothing to do with
and
anything.
bag something from Dubai and bring her here and act like
Niggas can't even afford to go to
you
Dubai. What you talking about?
I
That's
don't
true.
what niggas are
Hey,
you
Niggas
around
can't
because
even
hey,
the
when
afford.
you
niggas that
right,
I'm
hold
Bro,
on,
around
wait,
that's
hold on,
what they're
niggas
doing. I
can't even
don't know
afford to go
about
to
you.
Dubai. What are you
hey,
talking
when
about?
he right.
You niggas
Niggas
can't
can't
even
even
afford
afford
it.
to go
Half
to
the niggas that's
Dubai.
talk about you talk about some made up shit.
I
Listen, the
don't
only point I the only point is the
Nobody's
only
talking
point
about
I'm
made
making
up
is
shit.
my only
Nobody's
point
talking
is,
about made up shit because this is the rhetoric that is preached to black men
man,
on
get
the
your fat
internet
ass in the
every
gym and
single
shut up.
day. This
JD,
is the
What is this
rhetoric
nigga
that is
talking about?
preached to black women, to black men every single day. Do not deal with the domestic woman. Do not deal with the woman with her
Oh
shit together.
god.
Do not deal with a
Shut
woman
up.
that has a brain, a head on her shoulders.
an
Actually
education,
leave the
a
country.
job, a career,
Actually leave
kids.
the country and find someone who's never even spoken your language and make her
This
your
nigga.
quote unquote wife. That's what niggas do. They hold out until they find
Can you even
the
say nigga?
fucking
Well,
white Pegasus
wait.
that
I
never
will.
shows up.
Wait, I got to disagree a little bit because I don't think black men are waiting on those women. They don't have access to those women. To be honest with you, like the demographic that has the least access to foreign born women are black men. It's not even close, right? Like think about if you go look up the numbers on the people who actually like leave the country. The most black men are at the bottom. We leave the country the least out of everybody. Black women travel more than us. White men travel more than us. White women, Asian men, Asian women. And it makes more sense too because they usually we've been here for 400, 500. We can't afford it. So where the fuck we gonna go? You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, so
black men. Hold on, brother.
what better way to
Hold on.
what better way to split up?
Wait, brother. Black men are not looking for foreign women. That's not what it is. What they're using, they're trying to triangulate, like you said, domestic black women against fictitious foreign women.
This is crazy.
They don't even have access to the foreign women, but they get online and be calling themselves passport bros.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair
I
Like
don't.
enough.
that's what
I
they're
Fair
don't.
doing. They're
enough.
like, oh, you better knock it off before I go to DR. And the black women are like, go to DR then.
And
And
that
then
and
like,
that
wait,
and
but
that's
you were
my and
supposed to
that's my
crash
point.
out because I
And
said
that's my
I was going to
point.
go to
I don't.
DR.
I don't
Listen.
think a lot of that stuff matters because
Exactly.
I did not marry an African American woman. I married a Haitian woman, but I still advocate and care and love and protect black women.
Yeah.
Hey,
Queen.
you did better than
You
co-defender,
did
bro.
better.
At least she
Listen,
black.
all I'm saying is though, it's a fact. I don't. It's
At
not the
least she
fact that I
black, bro.
disagree. Like you have, sometimes you got valid points. Sometimes you text me kind of crazy. My only thing is the fact that you sit here and you say this black women, this and men, and what
Nigga,
your whole
shut the
thing about
fuck up.
your whole thing about how black men should treat black women. I definitely agree. But my thing is, how can you say all this stuff and you couldn't find one black woman to marry?
Bro,
Bro, because
nobody
you
One?
hold up.
saying
What?
the
Nobody
same
Not
nobody
stupid
he's
not
not
one.
bullshit.
he's not saying anything about black women. He's talking about black
Dude, he
men,
a
bro.
grown man. Shut up.
Shut
Stop
up.
kissing his ass. God damn.
See this nigga. See that's your
Shut the
Bro, hold
problem.
on,
That
wait, wait,
that's
wait, wait,
that's
wait.
This is
people's
crazy.
problem, bro.
I'm getting confused. Okay.
This is
So
crazy.
exactly what my brother just said though. I'm talking about black men and how they treat black women. Like I'm talking about black men and how they treat black women. Right?
Yeah, because he's not
You
saying. Yeah, because I think the way he's getting confused. Public defender is not saying that black men should date black women.
No, I'm
Right.
not saying that.
Yeah,
I'm
because
not telling you
that would
who
be
to
the
date. I'm
hypocrite.
saying I'm going off of the statistics. I'm going off of the reality, right? Because we are in community with each other the vast majority of the time. My nigga, I ain't from the South where it's 90% black people in your neighborhood, my nigga. We don't, it's different.
You from
I know a lot of
California, right?
people, I
You
know a
from
lot of
California,
people
right?
be,
You
hold
from
on,
you
brother.
from Cali,
I know a
right?
lot of people be having ideas about
Aren't you from
interracial
Cali?
dating or whatever, and they think that it's like theirs. I'm like, it ain't like how it is where you at everywhere, my nigga. You know
Are
what
you
I'm
in
saying? Like
California or not?
it's different in different places. In some places, it's not like in my city. Every black women date black women be with Asian dudes and black like
That's a,
everybody be dating.
oh
It's
my
not a big
god,
deal. It's a very JD. You got to
that's
go.
deflection.
You talking too much.
Yeah, what it Haitian is.
It's not a big deal. But what I wanted to address was the fact that if by your logic, JD, and anybody else that keeps saying that stupid shit, if I were a gay black man, would my words matter any more or less? If I had no interest in sleeping with black women whatsoever, would my words matter any more or less? Is my question.
I mean, I don't think so.
So,
I don't think people realize that this is a black man talking about what black men are doing or not doing. Like I very much have a stake. I very much have a dog in the fight of what black men are doing
because I'm
societally
black, because
Can we
because
also
I'm
clock
because
black
I'm a
real
no
quick?
matter
black
what.
man.
Can we
I'm
also
literally
clock real quick?
affected by the stupid shit black men be doing to black women. I'm still affected by that.
Right.
The
I'm
main
still
one that
affected
kept
by that. Even if I'm
saying,
not with a black woman, I'm still affected by all the dumb shit black men do to black women. I'm still
Listen,
affected
to put
by
it in
all the
layman
stupid
hold
shit
terms,
on,
black men do to
Maurice.
black children. I'm still
to
affected
put
by
it
that. I'm affected,
to put it in
bro.
Hold
layman
on, y'all.
term,
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
when we
I
walk
want to
into a
point out real
Target,
quick
when
before
I
y'all
walk
keep
into a
going.
Target and
What'd
I
you say,
got a
Hold
Sean?
on.
hoodie,
Hold on. I want to point out real quick because JD just dropped that he might
Well, I
be
dropped
back
it.
in the
I
queue.
dropped it. I dropped it.
Oh, okay.
He was
The
talking too much.
main one, JD, who kept saying, but you ain't marry a black woman. Neither did you. And you impregnated one. You have a black woman right now that is pregnant. Y'all in the same boat. Neither one of y'all married a black woman. Matter of fact,
No,
y'all not in the same boat because
Can't
he didn't
interracially
impregnate one.
date and be pro-black. It don't
because
make
he
sense.
because
You
he
impregnated a
because
black woman and you
he's
still
the. You
didn't
know
marry
what's
her.
funny about that, Shan? That makes him the hypocrite.
Nah, yeah, it does.
Like he's the hypocrite. I'm
Am
not.
I
Like,
mistaken? Is he not the one that said his girl was pregnant?
No, he didn't say that. Mr.
Oh,
Matt. No,
oh,
not Matt.
okay.
No.
The
I
other.
take it back. I take it back. But
Hassan
the
said that.
first part, you didn't marry a black woman either. So should we not listen to anything you got to say because you also are unmarried to a black woman?
Like I think what Shannon's saying, impregnating a black woman and not marrying her, which that's what we talking about pretty much. And then being like, oh, but I got a black woman pregnant. Nigga, that's worse. That's what I'm trying to tell. That's
So much
worse.
worse.
That's
Yeah.
worse. Like again, you can say whatever about me, but I ain't hurt no black women. That's all I know. You can say whatever you want to about me. I ain't hurt no black women. I ain't got no track record of me destroying black women's lives or impregnating a black woman and abandoning my kids. Like I don't got none of that shit on
Like
my
if
record.
anything, the slate is neutral. it's neutral.
Yeah, I'm
Not
clean.
harming.
I got a clean slate. I'm good to go. Y'all niggas got black babies with black women, and you abandon the black women. You abandon the black babies. And I'm just saying a lot of black men, right? Oh, black men, there you go. I know you wanted to talk. I'm sure that applies to you. Go ahead, brother. What you want to say?
No, I heard you talk about the foreign women and all that. You don't think it's foreign women here in America?
What?
You don't think it's foreign women here in USA?
Bro, are you that one weird nigga? You sound like that one weird nigga.
Yeah, that's that.
And you can't even be
That's that weird nigga, huh?
you can't be pro-black,
every
man.
bell wearing black man wants every single foreign woman in America. That's just how it goes. Like they don't want. Again, it's not even about black men dating black women. That's not even the premise of the discussion. Like, yeah, there's mad foreign women. That's not even the point. What I was saying earlier, because I was the one that brought up foreign women or people. What I was saying was black men will outsource to the nth degree to find somebody who will be so docile and remote and then and only then will they settle down and marry. And this is coming from a guy who tried to get with the mixed girl. I was in a 10-year relationship, 2 kids, did not marry. So to the point of what Pub is saying, black men do not get married. I'm now 33 going on 34, realizing the value of having a partner in real life and really doing the things that make life worth living. Value, real value, not just looks and who can cook the best cooking woman. No, value, a partner, somebody who can level my head when I'm thinking irrationally. Black men are not looking for that. They're looking for a fat ass. And if the fat ass is
Right.
not adequate, they will not be getting married to that person. That's just what it is. I don't know why everybody's so up in arms
Yes, sir.
about
You said
this.
it right, Hoos.
What?
You
Hey,
said
hey,
it
hey,
right.
hey, hey. Hold
What they
on,
looking
hold
for?
on, hold
Wait, what
on,
you say,
hold
Maurice? Hold
on.
on. Let Maurice
I
go.
said he said it right. That's what they're looking for.
Yeah. Well, I think black men are looking for support. I think black men
Yeah,
are looking
definitely.
for, I think black men are looking to trap women with children, mainly black women. They trap black. This is the thing. Black men don't only trap black women with children. They trap women with children. They trap
Mm.
white women with children. They trap Latino women with children. They trap Asian. They trap any fucking body they can get they fucking dick into and ejaculate into with them babies. They trap them. They try to manipulate them. They try to, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing. Like, the funniest shit, y'all, y'all be trying to act like the relationships are that different. But when you listen to the shit that white women say about black men, and you listen to the shit that black women say about black men in relationships, it be the same shit. It be the same exact shit. They be talking about the same shit. Like they end up linking up and being homies around that shit. It's so many white women who come online and tell their stories about, you know what I'm saying, like their experiences with black men, and the black women be in their comments like, we tried to warn you, see, we tried to put you on game. Y'all weren't listening to it. Like they be saying the same shit. Black men go everywhere and act exactly the same with every demographic of women. What does it matter? What does it matter? You got you a black woman, but you gonna dog her out like you dog out every other woman. What the fuck does it matter? You proud? You proud? You gonna emotionally cheat on your woman? You gonna follow fucking 13,000 twerk pages on Instagram and TikTok? You gonna fucking gonna
Right.
have a work wife? You gonna have a side chick? You know what I'm saying? Like you gonna do all these weird ass shit. You gonna do all that. You gonna neglect her. You gonna fucking neglect your kids. You gonna ask her to go 50-50 and then make her do 80% of the labor in the house like every other. Like you gonna do the
Right.
same shit to her. I don't understand this shit. I don't get it. You gonna do the same? You like? I'll be more respectful of black men who say this shit if y'all was gonna get with black women and actually like you know what I'm saying? Like you got with black women and you treated them with respect. You was really down for them, right? Then cool. Maybe you could talk your shit to me. But
Oh,
I will never let not near one of you nakers disrespect me and mine, nigga. Cause I don't give a fuck who I'm with. It don't matter the race of my wife. I was gonna treat my wife like this no matter what.
right.
You can replace my wife with a black woman, with an Asian woman. I was gonna treat my wife exactly the same.
So why didn't you get
The,
a
the,
black one
the
though? That's the
best the
question.
best manipulation I've ever received was from my wife.
This is crazy.
This
Nigga,
nigga keep
come back to say the same exact shit.
the
No,
same stupid shit. So
it's not because you
why
said
aren't
when
you
when you
JD
listen
JD
when you
why aren't
drop.
wait JD
Can
why
I
aren't you
ask one
married at all?
question, bro? Because I know
JD
your whole.
hey
Oh my god.
JD, do you
Yeah.
want to be married?
Do I want to be married?
Hmm?
It depends. Yeah, I think about it. If it
Yeah,
happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't.
like someday you want to be married. Okay,
Someday, yeah. If it happens,
yeah.
it happens. If it don't, it don't.
So why but why aren't you married?
Because I haven't found a wife yet.
Okay,
I'm
so when
not.
you find a
I'm
wife,
not currently looking for one either, though.
okay, that's fine. And how old are you?
33.
So you're 33 years
I'm about
old.
to
You don't
drop
have
this
kids.
nigga.
No.
Yeah, you old. You hit the wall. Your sperms is already swimming funny. They hitting each
Okay.
other and shit.
He
Okay.
talking about I don't know. I'll think about it if it
You are
happens.
thir- you are a
That's
grown.
for
You are a
women, bro.
grown.
That's
33.
not for men. That's for
You are
women.
old. That is Hassan. Please, you don't
You
know shit.
flipping
I can tell.
script.
I can tell
You
by your
flipping
fucking
script.
stupid ass shirt and
But
your
listen,
picture. You don't know nothing. You look like
don't come
you
at
look
me
like a
funny,
fucking
cause you a
goofy ass
fraud.
nigga.
You a
You
fucking
look like
fraud,
the
mother.
goofiest
You a
nigga.
fucking
You know
fraud,
you look
bitch.
like you look like
It's crazy.
you look like
You couldn't
Ines,
even
nigga. You look like Ines,
Yeah,
but
you
worse.
couldn't marry
yeah,
a black
yeah,
bitch. You couldn't
Hassan,
even
you look like Ines, nigga. Shut your fat ass up,
you a
nigga.
funny ass nigga,
Shut your
yeah.
ass up, nigga.
It's crazy.
He about to get he
bitch.
want to get dropped.
But
Hey,
the men,
Ines, chill
the
out in
men,
the comments.
the men and
JD,
the
hold
women.
on.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Hold on. So you a grown man. You out here. You grown. Your sperm already deteriorating, right? And you up
Yeah.
here talking about I'ma wait and see.
Yeah. That's what I'm
I'ma
gonna
wait
do.
and see. Now I'm not asking you to rush into it because I don't want you to rush into it at all. But I just want you to know that it
But you.
sound like to me you gonna do the typical thing that a lot of black men do. You gonna wait until you old and dried up and ran through,
Come
and you gonna
on,
try to
bro.
find you a
That's
woman to take care of you in your older age.
yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
That's what it
But
sounds like. Are you
yeah.
being
I think I
facetious or
think
you?
But regardless of how you're trying to deflect, the thing is,
I'm not deflecting. That's just a
bro.
that's
dumb
not the
question.
truth.
Okay, bro. Listen. Only thing I, bro.
That's just a dumb
The thing is,
question.
you said it's all these black women who make these panels about why black men don't marry black women, and you talk about when you drop me, you
But
was
you
like, well,
don't. But hold on, brother. Do
I
you know
never
there's a
heard black
difference
women.
between
But
actively
it's
hating
plenty
black
of
women
black
and
women that
not?
want to.
Wait, hold on, brother. Do you know that there's a difference between actively hating black women, right, and dating who you want to date? Are we under the same? Are we under the impression that
Oh,
that you have to actively hate? Who is this man? Who is this?
Yo, that's crazy.
Hold on, man.
That's a little shirt. That's a little
Hold
shirt.
on, man.
I'm just saying I would be mad too.
Hey bro, get that
That shirt
elbow
don't
pad,
fit.
get that waist trainer off your belly, boy.
Hold on,
I would
man.
be a little angry too.
Hassan,
Nah, let me
I
stop.
wouldn't take the mess. I'll take
Hold
that
on,
and the
shirt.
brother.
dude with the yellow profile, you ain't that far
I
off.
see why he's so angry and
Hold on.
bitter.
Hey man,
I got to,
I'm chubby, but I wear shirts that fit.
hold on, y'all. Wait. I got a question for you, Hassan. And this may be, I know how you like to tussle. Where's your wedding ring at?
Mm.
Put that back up there. Let me see. Oh, where your wedding ring at, Hassan?
He might have ate that.
Mm. Damn.
I'm trying to figure this out. Where your see, this is what I be saying. Y'all niggas come online. Y'all come online and y'all get to lying and y'all
Stress
get to playing these
stress
games.
I knew
stressed
he
out
was
buttons
lying.
is crazy. Stressed out buttons is mad nasty.
That
I knew
motherfucker
he was
young.
lying by the way he responded when you asked him if he was married. It sounded like a lie.
I knew he was
Listen,
lying. Yeah, I'm married.
my
No, you
thing
not.
is, can I ask a quick question to everybody who's waiting, to all the black men that are waiting on getting married, that are waiting on getting a relationship, that are waiting on, what are you waiting for? Who are you waiting for?
He
Are
waited
you
until
in?
the year ran through. He waited until the year ran through. right? He waiting until he slut himself out for another 10, 15 years. He gonna be around 40. He gonna be like 48. He gonna try to keep in shape, and he gonna be like, yeah, see, I can still get young women. So now I'm looking for me a young woman. I don't want to marry no woman my age. I don't want to marry no woman my age because none of the women my age could even have babies. That's what he gonna say
Is
when he
this
like,
is this is this Kevin Samuels syndrome? No.
I don't know what it is. Is that what Kevin Samuels was doing? I think he already had kids
I
and shit.
mean, my thing, I'm just saying, as a black man, like the whole waiting out, no, this one ain't worthy, this one ain't worthy, that one ain't worthy. That is this Kevin Samuels, Andrew Tate syndrome? And because to me, the whole idea of high value in the black community, it makes no sense because we're fighting from underneath from the get go. So there is no such thing as a high value black man because we're not valuable in the grand scheme of things in the first place. So
But
what are we
more,
even talking
I ain't
about
gonna
here?
hold you. It's not even about that. I really don't care about when JD gets married or
Me
him
either.
not being married at 30. That's not even the point. The point is for him to be so gung ho about who this person married. But you didn't marry one. But why did you marry a black woman? But he's so lackadaisical about his own marriage prospects. He's
Well,
so
yeah,
like,
I mean,
I'll
that's
think
how
about
they
it.
move.
Maybe one
That's
day.
how
I
they
don't
move.
know. And he's in his mid 30s. For somebody to pretend like they're so concerned about a man marrying a black woman, but when it comes to himself marrying a black woman, it's,
He gonna wait.
we'll see.
He gonna wait. He gonna wait and see.
You don't care about none of this. It's a deflection because you don't like what he's saying and you can't debunk it. There's really no way you can disagree with the points. So now it's like, okay, well let me attack that cuz now I feel like I got something. That's why he won't let it go cuz it's the only thing he feels like he has.
And they
The
use that,
problem,
and y'all use that shit every time, and that's why that shit get wore out. I've been on the app for 3 years. Y'all been saying the same shit for 3 years. Every single time you get cornered, you go, oh, but what about this? My nigga, at the end of the day gonna end. You gonna be all right, fam. You gonna go home. You gonna be lonely. You gonna look like this nigga Hassan. That nigga, hey, bro, what the fuck, my nigga? First of all, you not married. Stop lying, because nobody marrying you. Second of all, why the fuck did you have on that shirt, my nigga? That motherfucker, not only was the motherfucker too tight, it didn't even matter if it fit.
Yo,
The
my wife
motherfucker
would
is
not let me
ugly.
wear that.
The shirt was ugly, bro. Like the shirt you got on in your fucking profile picture. I can't see your face. And why do you comb your hair backwards, my nigga? Why you look like the vampire in Brooklyn, but fat and bloated? Nigga, I got questions. Hold on. My nigga, that shit was crazy. That was a wild thing. I'm trying to figure out where your wedding ring was. Did they have to cut it off because your fingers swole up because you look like you got a salt problem, like you addicted to sodium? Some off, my nigga. Something not right about it. But I'm gonna let True Speaker Love Confidence go up. True Speaker Love. Why you got that picture of Trump with a tan and waves?
Uh,
Why you got that
because
picture?
his
Are you a
mother.
Trump supporter?
Nah,
Why you got that picture of Trump then?
man, it's just a picture to pick.
Why
I
would
just
you
threw
why
it
would
on
you have
there.
a picture of a racist white man as your profile picture? Like what's funny about that?
I mean, it's whatever you want to make it, bro. It's just a
I
picture.
mean,
I don't give a
I'm
fuck
making
about
it.
it.
It's a weird picture for a black man to have that don't support Trump.
Right?
You're a
That's
fraud.
fine,
You worrying
bro.
about the wrong thing, nigga. Worry about how you're a fraud.
I mean, I ain't a fraud.
Yeah, I don't think it
If you
matters who
stop
you
running,
vote
I'm gonna let
for
you know
because
how.
you're
With
black.
logic and rationality, if you stop running with your bitch
You
ass,
actually
stop
can learn a
running,
whole
and
lot
I'll
from
oh,
let you
that,
I
know
bro.
hear
how.
I hear that shirt. I hear that shirt on your body. I hear it. I hear it. It's so tight.
Hold on,
Oh my
why
It
you
is
It
sound
gosh.
like
so
shouldn't
you
matter
Suck
who you
dick,
tight.
vote
who that
sucker.
for.
eating snacks like that? True, go ahead, brother.
Niggas will
So you
kiss
gotta
your ass with your gay ass.
hold on more. Hold on more. True, is your mic okay, my nigga? Your mic all fucked up. Go ahead, Allie.
This
Yeah,
bitch, change your phone. You got an Obama phone, bitch.
Go ahead, Allie.
yeah. Can you hear me?
Go ahead. I can hear you now. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, but nah. I kind of was agreeing with most of what you said, but I agree with JD as well. You know, like when you saying respect black women, I agree. Like we should respect black women. I respect black women, but as a majority, as for black men, I don't feel like we do. but I feel like that's bare minimum. You know, like when it comes to respect, all people deserve respect, so that's bare minimum. So the fact that we don't even give our own women respect, that is kind of outrageous, you know. But I just feel like it's much deeper than respect. I feel like we should prioritize our women, and I don't feel like dating outside of the race or marrying somebody outside of our race is prioritizing our women. We can't respect or protect black women to the full to our full potential. Um, Unless we're marrying them and we're structuring our children around a black household. Unless our little boys, our nephews, our little cousins are seeing us marrying our women, worshiping and loving and cherishing our women, providing and protecting for our women. You know, so if I'm trying to raise a young black man to actually know how to provide and love and understand his black woman, what better example can I give him than his mother being a black woman and the
Like
women
this
around
nigga
him
didn't do that. This
are
nigga
black
did
women?
not do
I
that.
think I think what you're saying to me is, so essentially you're saying that you can't set an example for the younger generations of how to respect, no matter who your nephew or niece want to marry. You can't show them or model to them how to treat a woman with respect unless you're married to a black woman.
No, no. Because the point is, it's nothing. It's
Hold
easy
on,
as hell to teach people.
wait.
It's
I'm trying
easy
to
as hell to
understand.
teach
Hold on,
children
wait.
to.
Hold on. Because when y'all don't answer my questions, that's when I instantly start getting annoyed. So my son, I'm just gonna use my son for an example.
All right.
My son sees me treating my wife the way that I treat her, right? So would it matter who my son married, or would it, or is he going, or if he's modeling him, if he's going to treat his wife the way that I'm treating his mother, what does it matter the race of his mother? Wouldn't it just matter if I treat his mother with respect?
I mean, treating all women with teaching your son to treat women with respect in general. That's off the top. But when I'm saying like prioritizing black women, majority of the time, if you're dating outside the race or you have a white, Asian, whatever your wife is, your child is going to be half of what the mother's is. Unless you done unless you're a baby daddy or a baby mama and you got a child with a black woman and then you just went over here and married somebody else. My thing is prioritizing our women with all the shit that they face, just even going through what they go through in this world or just even in this country. So that's
Yeah.
my thing.
What do you mean? I don't, prioritizing them does not require you to fuck them, brother. Just so
Who
you
said
know,
any? Talking about who said anything about fucking them?
you.
No, I
How do
didn't.
you
I'm
have
saying
babies?
I'm saying raising a
Wait.
family.
How do you have? Hold on. How do you have babies
Raising
with
a
black?
family. Okay,
How do
listen.
you have
If we're gonna
families,
raise the youth, if we're gonna raise the youth up to respect
sir?
black women, I'm not just
Wait.
talking about all
Stop.
women. That's off the bat.
Bro. Stop.
Like what?
Stop. Go back to the beginning. How? I'm trying to understand this, right? Y'all's respect and protection of black women start and end with y'all penis inside of them. And I'm trying to tell you that has nothing to do with
All
you
right, I got a question.
prioritizing black women or protecting black women, first and foremost. Secondly, if you date a black woman and you live in a home with a black woman, the person that is most likely to harm that black woman is you. So you being in the home literally creates the threat. You being in the home literally creates the threat. She doesn't need you in the home to protect her because the person, again, who she most likely is going to need protection from is you, black man, period. So that's not you prioritizing black women. Prioritizing black women, first and foremost, would be not supporting a goofy motherfucker like Trump. You get up here preaching all of this shit, and you got Trump, and you can try to
Bro,
downplay
you
it
so
all you want
focused on a
to, but
fucking
I'm gonna tell
picture.
you something.
Nobody
Brother.
What's wrong with Trump?
I'm gonna tell you something.
supports Trump.
I'm going
Don't
to tell you. Then take that nigga picture down.
Why can't his vote
shit.
for
What the
Trump
Okay,
fuck
be
are
don't
you
do.
black?
Hey,
talking
don't.
about?
Hey, you're right. You're right. Don't do it. Think it's funny to have your because this is the way. This is how y'all don't fucking clock shit. Telling your brother you about to get dropped. First of all, you
Clock
got too much
shit.
background noise, and you can't keep your mic on mute. What's wrong with Trump? Trump is racist, and so
So you
Trump got in
can
office. Trump got in office.
Yeah, that's me.
300,000 black women just lost their fucking jobs. And you asking what's wrong with Trump? And y'all talking about
have a
prioritizing
wife who isn't
and
black
y'all
then.
talking about prioritizing black women. See what I'm saying?
Hypocrite though.
That's not it.
Right.
See, y'all don't know
You
the
are.
definition of
You
it.
literally. You,
By definition, again, if you support Trump and you are a black man, and you up here talking about you prioritizing black women, that is a hypocrite. Because that white man actively works against black women. See what I'm saying? So
in your
I don't
opinion,
support nobody.
that's
I don't support anybody that works against black people, especially black women. I don't support nobody again that works against black people, especially black women and black children.
Preach.
That's
color
Trump.
though. It
That's
shouldn't matter your
Trump.
color.
That's fucking
I
you
hate an
want
imposter. You're an imposter, nigga. Like, and I could prove that.
okay. So and so I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand this. As a black man, you come up here asking what's wrong with Trump, and then you call me a hypocrite.
You said that just because he's black, he can't vote for Trump, right?
I didn't say he couldn't vote for Trump, you
So
nitwit.
why does it
I
matter
said
then, you
if you
nitwit?
vote for Trump
I
and you
did.
claim to care about black people, you are now a fucking hypocrite.
But
I didn't say you
you
couldn't.
just
You can do
made
whatever
up
you
the
want to
other.
do. But if you do
Yeah.
it, you a fucking dummy.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I said.
Hey, Pub, I
You know, you
want
don't
to
understand. Oh,
touch
no, no,
on.
no. You don't understand that. You think it's okay to vote for racist motherfuckers
I don't think he's
that
racist.
harm
I think
black
that's
people?
a subjective opinion. That's your
It's not
opinion.
subjective.
Pull up a fact and show me a one.
300,000
Show
black
me.
women just lost their fucking jobs
Pull up a
while he was in
statistic.
office.
So you think he literally targeted black
340,000 if
women
I'm not
only?
mistaken.
You're a fucking nigga. No, listen, he didn't target black women only.
Bro, stop whispering. First and foremost, I don't know if you in bed with somebody, but I'm gonna need you to talk like
No, I
regular.
just
I
don't want to
can't.
move
It's
my
not
mic a lot.
ASMR, my nigga. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Secondly, you don't know shit about politics. Don't open this Pandora's box up. You niggas are really uninformed in every way, shape, and form. You was about to just say, and I even heard you say it. He didn't just target black women, which means he targeted black women. You fucking idiot. You said it out your own mouth. You said he didn't just target black women. So who else did he target? It matters that he didn't just target black women? Okay.
He didn't pick them out and just say, "Oh, only black women." You
Oh,
nigga.
yeah, but he targeted black women.
You're a clown. You're a clown if you think that.
Nah, he mad now because he
I'm not
said that
mad at
stupid shit.
all.
Go ahead, Allie. These niggas ain't got nothing new to say.
I done went to sleep, woke up, went to sleep again, and woke up, and you niggas cannot stay on mute for nothing in the world. It's very exhausting that we have a room full of almost 600 people, and we're trying to listen and follow the conversation, and y'all keep interrupting, adding your little ad libs, throwing your little 2 cents in, getting triggered, doing all the things. It would be nice so that all of us can hear if y'all stay on mute and wait your turn. It costs you nothing.
It
This
does.
is frustrating. We cannot hear in the comments. So I'm going to stay in this little box, possibly until I fall asleep one more time. But I'm staying up here so that I can mute you faster, in the words of Vanity.
Gotta be
Please,
quick with the mute.
for the love of God, just stop, please. I know that y'all don't like hearing that the only reason y'all want to be with us and protect us is because you want to hunch. But please,
That shit
I
sucks.
wanted, I
please
wanted to
prove
touch
the
on
point in
that.
real time. I didn't even fucking land the
Man, you
plane.
can't be pro-black with a white woman, dog. Everybody know that
Hold on,
shit.
wait.
Fraud, dog.
Did you
It's a
start a new
fraud,
page?
dog.
Did you start a new
You don't
here?
run
I'm gonna
TikTok.
give
You
you
don't run
hold on, y'all.
TikTok.
Everybody
You's a
mute up.
fraud.
Let this weird ass nigga
You's
talk. Go
a
ahead. We gonna
fraud,
listen
man.
to
You
this
don't
weird
run
ass nigga.
shit on TikTok, man. You got an
Everybody mute up.
account, dog. You don't run this app, bro. And you can't be pro-black while you
Hey, hold on,
interracially
real quick.
dating.
What's his name?
Man, you know who the fuck it is, man. Stop the cap, bro. Like I said, man, you
This
can't be
right here,
pro-black and
Who is it?
interracially date. So it is what
Quick Pumper. That's his name. Quick
No,
Pumper.
what's his name though?
the fuck it is, man. It is what
They
it
saying
is.
it's King's Corner. It's not King's Corner.
It is what it is, dog.
No,
I
this
don't
not
know
King's
his name.
Corner.
No, that's
This
not him.
You
Oh, Major
anti-black.
Flips. Major
this
Flips.
Major
Anti-black,
Flicks.
dog. You
There
hate
you
that.
go. There you go. All right. I just wanted to
You
make sure. Go ahead, Major
anti-black,
Weirdo.
man. You
Oh, the one that
anti-black,
walked in the
dog.
house of
Yo.
a woman.
Listen, man, how you become
Hold on.
anti-black?
What do you do, Allie?
The one who walked in the house of a woman when she did not invite him in.
Damn.
What?
That's crazy,
The
bro.
one who got
This the
who
same
got
nigga that was threatening black
oh
women on the
word.
platform
Oh
too,
Pause
yeah,
huh?
yeah,
police.
yeah.
The
Oh
whole
yeah.
I
conversation.
remember he was
Wow.
threatening black women with violence.
And
Call the
y'all see
police.
them proving the point in real
Call the
Real
time.
time.
police.
Like, look at the people coming up here like you can't be pro black. You are
Police
the
if you so
furthest thing
scared,
from
man.
pro black. Y'all hate us.
Police if you so
Well,
scared.
but
Y'all literally hate us.
what about the white men that marry black women? They're not pro-white.
Like the host. Get a black woman. You can't even get a black woman, man. That's the
I
nigga
hope
said.
not. The fuck.
Nigga
Yeah, we
said,
don't want y'all,
Can't
that
man.
even
nigga
get a
said
black
they
woman, dog.
pro-white.
We don't
I
want black
hope
women,
the
man.
You
fuck
can't
Stop
even
lying.
not.
get a black woman, man. Make it make sense. You can't
That
even
don't go the
speak on the
same
black
way. I hope
community,
they not
bro.
pro white.
You left the black community. Why
Oh
are you
my
gonna speak
god.
on it?
Oh my God, man. I wish you would leave the black community
Man,
alone.
you
Ain't you a
left the
criminal?
black community, bro.
Oh no, wait, ain't you a criminal?
Yeah, I am. And I'm certified
Hey,
your
so
white
hold
trailer
on,
park
wait. I'm
trash
curious. Hey,
white.
wait, hold on,
Hey,
hold on,
not too
wait.
fucking much now.
Hold on.
Oh
So
man,
this nigga a criminal, and we know that usually
Certified
black on
your
black
trailer
crime don't
park
exist, but
white.
Calm
usually
your
black
ass
people
you a
down.
harm
house,
black
you a
people in
house
their
Negro,
neighborhood,
you
right?
a house
Fuck
Negro.
trash white. That's all.
So who you harm?
Let's do that. We're gonna do a IP.
Shut the fuck up.
Who you harm? Here you go. Hold on, wait, hold on. Let him hold on, wait. Let him publicly threaten me. Let him publicly threaten me. Go ahead. I want to hear it. Go ahead, brother. I'm listening. BMO LLC. Go ahead, brother. I'm listening.
Bro, this dude's alive. Like that's funny to me, man.
Bro, go finish your threat, brother.
Bro, I ain't threatening you, bro. I ain't got
Oh,
no
okay.
beef
Now
with
you ain't
you,
threatening me.
man.
Okay.
I just hate your anti-blackness, bro. That's all I hate,
Mm,
bro.
yeah.
Man.
Have a good night. Hey, what the nigga? Hey, I told y'all
Officer,
earlier.
he's
My
over
nigga Josh.
here.
Hey, what my nigga Josh? Hey, what my nigga Josh say? Yeah. I called the police.
The white ones.
The white ones,
If Trump
He's
Hey,
brother,
heavily
can I ask
armed
you a
and
question?
dangerous,
if
officer, and
if
he's
if,
right here.
if Trump married a white woman, the
brother.
black
I
people
called the
would
police,
have voted
brother.
way quicker.
That's the most. Hey, I
It would
ain't
have
gonna
been
hold
quick to
y'all.
vote.
That's the most anti-black shit I'm gonna ever say in my life. Is I called the police,
The
the
white.
white ones.
Man, you
Listen, I don't
anti-black
care.
yourself,
I
homie. You
wish you
over
could
here. You
down 911 a
stereotyping. You
little
stereotyping
quicker.
your own kind, bro.
Oh,
You over here saying black men do this,
They
they do
need they
that,
need
they
to
He
this to
not
change
black women, they
anti-black.
do
911
this
to
to
one
black
number so
women.
I can dial it quicker.
He not
Everybody does it though.
anti-black.
yeah. Hold on, y'all. Make sure y'all block that weirdo though. He in the comments. We definitely blocking him. Uh,
Why do you have to be with a black woman to defend? Why do you have to be hunching on a black woman
You
to
already
defend
know
a
why
black
you
woman?
don't have to be
you
My
What do
my
you
don't.
mean?
my
That's not
listen,
true.
listen,
no.
listen. My mama's black. My auntie's black. My cousin's black. Like what do I need to be humping a black woman to defend them for? I don't understand the
What?
correlation there. I'm
You
kind of
know what's
lost
crazy
on that.
about that? You know what's crazy about this? I've had this conversation many a time, but I think it's hilarious. There are literal white people on this app who defend black women and black people all the time, and we love it, right? I love them. So, some of them. They're literal white people that defend. They don't get none of this flack. Me, I get the flack. I'm sitting there like, man, I'm black. What the fuck? It's literal non-black people on this app that defend black people all day. And again, it's not me saying that they need to be scrutinized or more, you know what I'm saying? Because we do scrutinize them, but more so. But I'm saying they don't get scrutinized half as much as I do. I get scrutinized fucking all the time. I'm sitting there like, that's how fucking brainwashed y'all are. Y'all really think I gotta stick my dick in somebody to be like, I protect you. Like
Right.
I don't view black women as my property. They are
You
their
trying
own
to
human
throw black
beings.
men under the
They
bus
do
and you
their
black.
own
You
thing. They
black,
rock
homie.
out. I respect them. I listen to them. I value them. That's how it goes. I don't need to be sleeping with them. I don't need to have children with them. I don't need to be doing anything of the sort. But here's the thing. I'm in community with them every day. They're literally half of my community. It's black women and black men, and that's how it goes. It's black children, black women, black men, black LGBTQIA. That's my community. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about none of that weird shit. I don't care about none of that weird shit. None of that weird shit y'all be talking about. You gotta impregnate a black woman to hold her down and all of that shit. That be the shit y'all be on. Stop projecting. If that's what you need to do to protect the black woman, that's you. I don't need to be sleeping with them. That's not my, I don't need that. I don't need to do that to protect black women or to value black women or to respect black women. Black women don't have to do, because they don't owe me nothing. They don't have to do nothing for me. They don't have to do nothing for me. All they have to do is exist and
We don't owe them nothing
keep
either,
being who
though,
they
right?
are. And that's it. That's it. So and that'll never change. That'll never change no matter who I'm with. Me and my wife get divorced. I marry a new. It don't fucking matter. It don't fucking matter. I'm gonna be the same way. That's just the reality. Now I know it's hard for y'all to wrap y'all brain around that because y'all don't actually like black women.
Why do we owe them?
See?
Why? I'm
You
asking a
see?
question.
Here's the point.
Do you see what I'm
Here's the
saying?
point. We owe you
I'm
our
black,
bodies.
y'all, and
We
I'm
owe
blacker
you
than that,
our
and I'm
Why
black,
labor.
do
Do
y'all.
you
we
see what
owe?
I'm saying,
Why?
y'all?
We owe
Why do
you
you
our
feel that
Real
way?
bodies. We owe
time.
you
They
our
always
labor.
do
But
it.
you asked the question, what do we owe, what do you owe us?
Y'all hate
It's
us.
one-sided. It's a
Wow.
one-sided
No, it's not.
life.
No, this guy's double standard.
Sir,
Like, how is it one
Wow.
sided?
it
Yes,
is
I'm one-sided. You're
one-sided.
right. You're right. Hold on.
Extremely one-sided. You want us to remain loyal until our unalivement, but y'all get to bounce around in life to whoever, however, whenever, and wherever.
But
You
You
know
don't think
what? You
that's
know
that's
how
what? You're right.
that's
Hold
suspicious?
how
on,
God made
King's
it, though,
ransom.
right?
You
King's
don't think
ransom.
that's suspicious?
King's ransom. King's ransom.
Go question God. I'm sorry,
You
you can
are
only
you
have a
are
baby
King.
9 months out of the
Sir,
year, and I can
sir,
make multiple. I'm
Hold
sorry.
on. Please don't bring
Shut
up
your
God.
dumb ass up. God don't
Hold
even like you. He just told you.
on. King's ransom.
I don't even believe in God. Shut your dumb ass
I
up.
don't. You're right. But I do want to say something
No,
though.
I'm lying like a motherfucker.
I do want to say something though. The craziest thing is that you think that black women don't like. I'm sorry. You think that you don't owe black women stuff, right?
Tell me what I owe them.
Your life.
Why do I owe them my life when I don't even fucking know them?
Mother, because of your
They gave it to
mother,
you.
because of your mother.
Because
That's
of my
why.
mother. Because of my mother. That's why. Because of my mother. That's why I owe them. Yeah, good explanation.
Yeah,
Very
no,
good.
go
Very
go tell
good.
her that. Go tell her that.
Very.
Go
I'm
tell her
telling
that.
you that.
Go
I'm
tell her
telling
that.
you that because
No,
you
no, no. Don't tell
interjected.
me. Don't tell me I'm not a
You
mother. I'm not a mother.
interrupted. I'm
Go
telling
tell a
you.
black mother that. Go tell your
Telling
black
you.
mother that.
Telling yours.
Who?
Go tell
Wait.
yours.
Because you can't
Hold
tell
on,
your black
y'all.
mother that.
Go
Time
tell
out. Time out. Time
yours.
out. King's ransom. Who raised you?
Go tell yours.
King's ransom. Who raised you?
What do you mean? Who raised me?
Who raised you? It
Brothers.
ain't rocket science. Who raised you? Who spent the
Brothers.
most time with you? Who cooked the majority of your meals? Who took you to school the most? Who picked you
My
up? Who
family.
raised you?
My family.
Who raised? Nope. Who raised you? Stop lying.
Be more specific, homie.
Nope. I was very specific. I
You
was
just said
very
who.
specific actually.
It's a troll.
I'm
Who
not
raised
trolling.
you?
I'm really asking a general question.
That's not a general
Are you
question. That
saying
is
who
a
raised me
very
out of my
specific
mother
question.
or father, or who raised me like aunties,
Who
grandmas,
raised you?
uncles? Like
It could be your uncle. I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
I
Who
was raised by
raised
my
you?
mother and my father.
Okay. So your mother and your father raised you, and your mother birthed you. Okay. And your mother and your father, are they still together?
No.
When did they cease to be together?
I really don't have to disclose the information, but
Ah, yeah.
The
I
day
You
mean,
he
gonna
but
was
answer
I
these
mean,
born.
questions?
but no,
There it
this is
goes. There
TikTok
it
though, right?
goes.
Hold on, wait.
There it
You
goes.
gonna answer these questions, or
I
you
mean,
gonna
you.
get dropped? Which one
It
you
was the
want?
day he was born. His daddy said,
I'm
fuck no.
supposed to be respectful, but I don't
Hold on,
know.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
So you
Respectful
want
is
me to
answer the
you want me
question.
to tell you my information on
Yeah,
TikTok
I
live?
do, because this is not pertinent. This don't nobody give a fuck about this. Can't nobody use this. So again,
Yeah.
I got
Okay.
one more. I got the question for you again. So when did your mother and your father stop being with each other? When did they split? How old were you?
When I was under the age of let's say 16.
Okay. So you're under the age of 16, and who did you stay with after that?
Who did I?
Hmm?
Brothers,
No, no. Who?
family.
No, you stayed with your mother.
No, I stay with my brothers.
No, you didn't. So after your mom and your dad left you, split up, right?
I didn't live with my mother.
Okay. After they split up, your mom left you and your father abandoned you?
No, I live with my brothers and my father.
You just said, why'd you say your brothers first?
Nigga
Listen,
lying.
Because I live.
bro, stop lying.
This nigga is lying.
Stop
My
lying.
brother had his own. Bro, how you gonna tell me what I know?
I'm telling you because you lying.
I've
First it
actually
was your
lived
brothers,
with
now
my.
it's your dad
Just
and your
chill. Hold on.
brothers.
Stop talking. I'm talking to the host. I lived with
No.
Boy,
my
fuck
brother
you. I
first.
don't have to stop
I
doing
lived
shit.
with my.
Go ahead, Sharon.
You're lying. First you said your brothers.
Yeah,
Now you saying your brothers and your father. Which one was it, liar?
both. I live with my big brother, then I live with
Then
my
you would have
father.
said your dad. You wouldn't have said your fucking brother. That's dumb.
So
I'm
did
gonna keep
your
it.
Both.
I'm
dad
gonna
live
keep
with
it
I
a
your
live
brother?
with
bean.
my older brother
If
and
I
my
li-
father. What the fuck are you
Hold on,
talking
wait.
about?
Did your older brother live with your daddy? I'm sorry. Did your
No,
daddy live with your older brother, like under your older brother's roof?
no. They
Okay.
had two
So
different places.
two different places. So
Yeah,
your mother and your father split up and left you with your older brother. So you got abandoned by both parents.
if that's how you want to put it.
That
I mean, that's what
tracks.
happened.
That absolutely tracks. They
Got
knew from an early
abandoned by
age
both
that
parents.
you
How?
were
I
worthless.
chose to live with my big brother. You sound retarded.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
How does that
Damn,
make
like
me
both
sound like
parents
that?
fuck with you? Damn.
Because you literally trying to speak for me. Like you trying to tell
You
me
just stutter?
I was trying to abandon.
Because he's lying.
What the
Because he's
fuck?
lying.
This
I'm
nigga
lying about
lying
being
for
Through his
me?
abandoned.
fucking teeth.
About being abandoned. You sound stupid.
if
You are stupid.
all I'm
You
saying is
look stupid. Take that
You
if
wig
I
are
live
off.
with
stupid.
my brother,
Take your
if
weave
I live
off
with
and
my
all that
brother,
makeup. I don't need
if
makeup.
I
I wake up and
It's
don't
not
need
a weave,
makeup.
you racist
I
bitch.
wake up and don't need makeup. I'm black, dummy. I'm black.
if I
That even
if
have
I
to
live
do
with my brother from
I'm
16
black.
to whatever years old, I'd be
what?
bragging about that. I would not be
You
ashamed
trying
of
to
it. I'd be
say I
like,
was
yeah, me and my
abandoned
brother
because
was
I
going
chose to
crazy.
live with my brother. You sound
You
like
were
a
abandoned. Nobody
riri.
wanted you
Wait,
from
can I ask
birth.
you a question? Why
I
did you choose to live
just
with your
because
brother?
your daddy didn't swallow you, man.
Wait.
Nobody
Why
wanted
why
you
would
Hey
from
daddy
birth.
yo,
swallow?
hey
Oh,
yo,
wait, that's a Freudian
hey
slip.
yo.
Right.
That's a
Slave. You a
Freudian.
What?
slave. You a
That's
slave.
a Freudian slip if I ever heard one. Who
Yo,
daddy
You
What?
slow
swallowing,
as
brother?
hell.
Damn.
Who daddy
You,
swallowing? Huh?
homie,
His.
Is
Damn.
that why your mama and your daddy
weird.
split up?
You weird.
Yeah.
Y'all weird as hell.
Hey,
Yo.
your daddy
Hey yo,
swallowing?
hey yo,
What?
Hey.
Yo, you say your daddy
Because
what?
why would you
Your
say
daddy a
that?
gobbler?
You say your daddy
hey
a
Wow.
yo.
what?
What your daddy do,
Oh,
man? Your daddy
you
be swallowing?
weirdo. You a weirdo. No, her daddy. Her daddy. She
Why
was
would her
talking.
daddy
But
swallow
if you want to
her?
put that in your daddy
His
mouth, go
daddy a
ahead.
eater.
Go ahead.
No,
You
you're
want to put
Facts.
that
not.
in your daddy mouth,
A
go ahead, bro.
gobbler.
You want to put that in your daddy
Your
mouth,
daddy
go
a
ahead, homie.
goddamn
Hey, you want
gobbler.
to put the
Be mad.
hey,
Actually,
hey,
we wouldn't know what his
shenanigans. Do you even know
daddy
your
is. He's a
daddy? Do you know
ghost.
your daddy?
Yeah,
Hey,
he did.
are you trying to say that her daddy should have done
She don't
this
even
in
know her
your
daddy, homie.
mouth? What
Your
are you
daddy's a
saying?
She don't
ghost.
even know her daddy, homie.
You
That's
didn't know yours
weird.
after
You
they
sound
You ain't had
jealous.
your daddy. You ain't have your daddy growing
You
up.
sound jealous.
Jealous of what? A
Because I have
wig?
a father and you
A
don't.
wig and some makeup?
Actually, I have a father and a mother.
Hold
Damn,
on,
double
wait.
So do
Let him,
I.
I want to
So
hear
do
him.
I.
Hold on, y'all.
So do I.
Can we let King's Ransom go? Or go ahead, King's Ransom. You talked about her wig and what else?
I mean, she's over here cracking jokes, so when I give the same energy, I'm a criminal, right?
No, I'm giving you your energy. You started this
No,
No,
energy.
I'm
You
no, I
not. Hold on,
started
didn't.
it.
You started cracking jokes.
I want to hear him say. I want to hear him talk this shit. So she got on a wig. What else?
I mean, I'm done. She done.
Okay.
I did not come up here assaulting nobody. What are you talking about? She came up here with that bullshit, so she got what she asked
Uh-huh.
for.
What you
Yeah,
talking
What did I
about?
get? What did I get?
I came at you with
Your
the same
sob story?
energy. What sob story? You asked a question.
Well, I mean,
That's
you
all
was
I got.
lying.
That was the
She just
sob
said you was
story.
lying.
Right, your lies and your
I'm
sob
not
story. That's all
understanding
I
what's the
got.
beef. You got caught in a lie.
That was
She
the
said
sob
you was
story.
lying. Why you
I
getting
never
so
lied.
triggered?
Never lied.
Bro, you a liar.
Lying
You
about what?
But
lying right now.
my question
Lying about
be
what?
my question is why, like, what is the point in being a liar on a platform?
Lying
Why
about
come
what
up
for the
here and
third
lie?
time? Lying about what? I don't have to lie to you, homie. I don't
You
even know
did
you.
lie.
I don't know you.
That's the thing. When you guys say that it's you think that that's supposed to make
But
me
what
be
am I
like, oh,
lying
he's not
about though?
lying. But in reality, what it does is it makes me go, yeah, why are you lying to me and you don't even fucking know me? See what I'm saying? Like it could you think it's supposed to make me go, oh, he don't know me, he ain't lying. But my mind instantly
Yapping.
goes, why are you lying to a nigga you
You
don't
still
know?
yapping. You haven't told me what I'm lying about yet. You still
You
running your
already know what you
mouth.
lied about.
Bro, you've been running your mouth the whole night.
It's
What
my
am I
lie,
lying?
you fucking
What are
dummy.
you lying? Let
And you've
somebody
been
else
in here
talk, you
listening to
fucking
it.
dummy. What are you talking about? Who's lying? Who's lying?
This nigga saying that I'm running
See,
my
man, you
mouth in
ain't
my
want to have a
lie is
discussion, bro.
crazy. That's crazy.
You've been in here listening to it the whole time.
I've been in here listening to you talk
Oh,
this whole time, nigga. What? So
we
you
ain't said
lied. So
shit.
you lied because your mama
Lied about
raised
what?
you, and you
I was
got up
not.
here.
I
Hold
was
no,
was not.
wait. You look. I'm gonna tell you what you lied about. If you could be on mute for a
This
second,
nigga
I'm
said
gonna
that.
tell you what you lied about, right? And then you can crash out after I tell you. So I asked you who raised you. First you play
Nigga, I'm not letting you lie on TikTok, homie.
first you play stupid, right? First you play stupid. Then
You do.
I asked you, I said, well, who raised you? You said, well, what do you mean? I was like, nigga, he was like, my uncle, my dad. You asked all these dumbass clarifying questions that didn't actually add any context to what you were saying, right? You can come back up to take a lap. Then after that happened, after you lied, and after I was like, you knew you was about to lie because your mama raised you. You said that your mom and your dad got divorced, and I asked you, who did you live with? And you said neither. I live with my brother. And then when I said, oh, both of your parents abandoned you, you said, nah, I live with my daddy.
Like, what the fuck?
You said I live with my daddy and my brothers. And then I said, okay, so did your dad live under the roof, like under your brother's roof? And then you said no. So you literally just made up a whole story. And this is what I want to get to. This is the whole thing I want to get to. This is what I be saying about y'all. Y'all hate black women so much that you get online and lie on your own black
On
mama.
your own fucking mama.
You lied on your own black mother, right? To a man who you allegedly, I mean, I'm a fraud, I'm a phony, and I'm all of that shit. Okay, cool. But you got up here and lied on your own black mother to prove what point? That black women that you don't owe black women anything? Remember, that's where it came from. What do black women owe me? I mean, what do I owe black women? Okay, and then I said everything. And you said, whoa, blah, 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 blah. And that's how we got down and started going down this slippery slope. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, brother.
Hey, homie, I wasn't raised by my mother. Stop lying on TikTok, bro. Please cut that shit out. Please stop, bro. You want me to fit your narrative so bad, man? Come on, man. Cut it out. Just stop, bro.
You say that
Hey,
you're
hold on. I'm talking to the host, man. You need to talk when you're spoken to. Stay in your place.
Fuck
Hey,
you,
it's
boy.
always
That's probably why your daddy left you now and your mama left you.
hey, his
Hey,
daddy.
hey,
Hold
I
on,
where's
know
your
my
where's
dad.
your where's your mother
hold on,
right
Abby.
now? Where's your
His
mother
daddy
right now,
didn't leave.
bro?
His daddy didn't leave him. His daddy didn't leave his
Where's your
mama.
mama at? Where's
His
your mama
daddy
at?
left him.
My
My
mama
mama
at
in
home.
Atlanta. My
I can
mama in
call
Facts.
her
And
right
his
Atlanta.
mama
now.
said, not it.
I know who my father is and my mother, so keep
I do
crying.
too.
Keep
Your
Who
crying.
dad
doesn't
Keep
left
know
you
who his
because
lying.
mom
your
and dad?
mama
Who
said,
don't know who
Keep
his
not
mom
Neither
and
crying.
it.
one
daddy
of
is?
them left me with
See,
my
this is why you
brother.
don't tell TikTok nothing, because you got
Neither one of them left me with my brother. I can tell you that.
Exactly.
chose to go with my brother, idiot. You see how slow you are? You got a
Hey,
bird
bro.
brain.
Your mom is still around. Tell her everything you saying right now, bro.
Hey,
Call her right
listen,
now and
right. I'm
tell
a
her.
grown ass man, bro. Shut up.
He would
Nah,
Shut your
never.
bitch
call her and
ass
tell
up.
her. Call
Hey,
her
He
and
get
shut
tell
on.
her.
your
Hey, he get
ass
on
up.
TikTok lying, but I be hoping y'all mama see this shit.
Lying about what?
I want y'all mamas to see this shit.
You keep
I want
saying
it.
I'm
I want your
lying, bro.
mama.
You are a
Look, your
little
mama face gonna be
troll,
just as
dude.
shocked as mine when
You
she
are a
find out she
troll,
didn't raise
homie.
you.
You a troll.
Will your mama see
Yeah,
this
she
live
did. I
and she
said
hear
both
you
my
say,
parents. I
and
said
she
both
hear
my
you say, my
parents.
mama didn't raise me? She
I
gonna be
said
like,
both.
excuse me?
This nigga slow. I literally said both when you asked me, nigga. I
You
said
just
both
said my
parents raised
mama
me.
didn't raise me.
I said you said only. You said only. Oh, you were raised by your
I'm not
mother.
saying
You
only
were
your
raised
mother
by your
raised you.
mother. You just made it
You
a
are
point
raised by
to
your mother
you.
though.
I said both. You
No.
said only your mother.
Okay, I gotta quit.
This
I
nigga
asked you.
lied and said he was
All
raised
right,
by his mother.
you getting too hype. I
Oh,
asked you a specific question. I said, who
Said I
spent?
lied, bro.
Hold on, hold on. Your mic get more and more distorted the crazier you get.
and
I asked
that
you.
last
I asked you.
Funny,
All I
you
asked you
funny, bro.
was. All I asked you was, who spent the most time with you? Who cooked the majority of your meals? Who did the most labor? That's what I was asking.
Nigga, both.
Y'all
You
always
know,
lie.
that don't
I
exist.
said that from the
That
get
shit
go.
don't
Hey,
happen.
hey, hey, man, stop interrupting, bro.
That shit
Please,
don't
bro.
happen, bro. It was your mama.
Nigga, how you gonna tell me how I was raised? Both. I
made him
said both, and
ramen noodles one
I
time.
chose to live with my brother because
His daddy made him ramen noodles one time for dinner. And now he's talking about they both raised him. Please.
hey, listen, your daddy on EBT, all right? Just chill. I don't speak that language.
Oh,
I don't speak EBT like
daddy.
you do.
You're not
Your
from
daddy, your
either.
daddy lives with your brother.
I said
You've
they
been this
Hey,
didn't.
corny
I
your
said they
whole
hey,
life.
didn't
brother
Your,
and
live
This
that.
might be
Hey,
one
together.
of
no,
your
no, wait,
parents'
wait, wait,
wanted
wait,
You
you.
wait.
see how
Brother and
you see
daddy,
how bad your list.
your brother be splitting rent. That's crazy.
my nigga, the
I
brother and
said my
daddy.
brother had his own
The
place.
whole
You
time, the
can't
brother and
listen, bro.
daddy. We just found out. That's crazy.
And the sad part about it is you lived with all them men and they ain't teach you how to roast.
When I
You
was
are
16 years old,
sad.
when I was 16,
Men don't know. Men not really that funny, Ellie.
well, let me know. She keep muting me.
Clearly.
Right. He lame as hell.
He don't know how to
That's the
roast
funny
at
Oh,
part.
speak
all. I
EBT.
don't
Like
like that.
you sound like a fucking old white man. Shut the
You
fuck
sound
up.
like
Oh,
a
I
fucking
don't.
old white man.
Your daddy's
I
on
don't speak
EBT.
EBT, you
I
welfare
don't.
queen.
Yeah, like I said, you wake up and
I
put
Hold on,
got her
makeup
wait,
with
on.
King's
that one.
Ransom. King's
You
Ransom.
wake
Hold
up
on.
and put makeup on
I
every
got her
day.
there.
Oh wait,
I don't need
hold on.
makeup,
Wait, y'all.
Shanigan.
When he starts saying that
I
type
don't
of shit,
need
you gotta
makeup.
let him go. What you
She over
thought? You
here trying
said you don't like her. You don't like her weave,
He
and you
said
don't
he
like
don't
her
need
makeup.
makeup.
to she over here trying to say my daddy, my daddy. Listen, listen,
Hold
listen,
on. You don't
listen.
like her weave, and you don't like her
She
makeup.
I didn't
Keep
say I
going.
ain't like none. I say I never liked it. I said she wake
Oh,
up
we
and
know
put
you
makeup
like
on.
it.
You wake up and put I don't like your makeup, girl. You wish I did.
That's one thing for sure. That nigga like.
Keep
We know
dreaming.
you like it
I
now.
ain't
Come
even never
on
looked
now.
at you before, girl. Please.
Wait, then how you know she had on the weave and the wig?
Let's not even play.
I'm
Hold
looking
on.
at her
How you?
profile picture, dude. Are you serious?
You just say you ain't ever looked at it, but you just.
I said I never clicked it and looked at her page. No.
But you can tell I got on
You
makeup
see how you
just
be
from
reaching,
looking at
bro?
that
You see how
picture.
you be reaching, bro?
He
You
went
just
to
say you
your
ain't never
page.
looked at it.
You be reaching, bro. You be wrong, bro. Like we need to chill. And listen,
Lying
I never
ass.
said I didn't like her weaver makeup. I said
Then
she
why you
wakes up.
talking about it?
Bro, let me finish my
Hold
statement,
on. If
bro.
you like it, then why you?
I never said I like it or didn't like it. I said
Wait, hold on. Which
she
one is it?
wakes up and
Is
has
it
to put
Uchi
makeup
Wazwan or
on,
is it
man.
Mike, my nigga?
She wakes up and
I
put
don't
makeup
wake up and
on.
have to do a motherfucking
I don't
thing.
need makeup when I wake up, baby. You do.
He
Why
don't,
would
because makeup
Man,
don't
You
help
don't
need a
you.
compete
wig,
with me.
baby.
You are
You
a
need
grown
fake
ass
nails.
man.
Hold on,
You
hold on.
need lashes. You
Hold on,
need
hold on, hold
you
on, hold
need
on, hold
fake
on, hold on,
lashes,
hold on.
baby. You need all that, baby. I
Hold
don't
on,
need
hold
none of
on, hold
that.
on.
I'm not
So you don't
wearing
like
Stop
lashes.
her
I'm
speaking to
just
me. Stop
beautiful.
speaking to me.
so you don't
That's
like
good
her
for you.
weave,
That's good for you. I don't
you
care.
don't like her wig, you don't like her lashes,
I never
you
said I
don't like
didn't
her
like it,
fingernails.
bro. See how you not listening? You reaching again?
I am listening to you. You talking that
I literally said,
hold on, get the mic out your throat. If you are talking negatively about something, then one can conclude that you don't like it. So stop saying, I didn't ever said I didn't like it. You talking negatively about it is you proving that you don't like it, right? Stop being stupid. So I can make us, it's safe to assume that King's Ransom don't like
never
wigs,
seen it.
weaves, lashes,
I've never
makeup,
No,
and
cuz
fingernails,
you're
right?
not listening to him.
seen
This is
hers.
another Freudian
Then why
slip.
are you talking about it?
Speaking in
He
general, I'm
said
saying
she
she
don't
need.
Why
wear
are
it.
you talking about a specific person in general? That's stupid.
Ask her that.
So you just ask her.
Ask her why she coming at me in general. I'm
Hold
speaking
on.
at her.
Nobody's coming at you in general, man. You getting dumber by the second. Sir, you are just saying things that you think will hurt black women. Is that correct?
Or is she saying
Hold
things
on,
that
wait.
she
Is that what you're saying? Because you
thinks will hurt black men and I
no, she's
responded?
not. She's saying things
Yes, she
specifically
did, bro. And I
about you
responded. Oh,
lying. She is saying things specifically about you
you
lying.
have your
So what I'm trying to understand is the things that you said about her that you say that you don't dislike and you've never seen on her, but you're talking about them in a negative way. Could it be that you just are saying things that
daddy
you think will
jokes.
just hurt a
And I
black woman in
responded.
general? Like, because you just assume all black women got weaves, wigs, lashes?
She just cracked
Is
daddy
that what
jokes.
you're doing?
And I responded,
Sir,
homie.
take
Stop
Exactly
crying.
what it is,
responsibility for
cuz.
yourself.
Crying, bro.
Take
You literally
responsibility for
crying.
yourself.
You
Go ahead,
crying for no
Cloud. You want to say
reason,
something,
bro.
Dad?
I think he ugly because he don't have no
You
pictures up.
think?
I just said he that's literally what he was. They don't even know the difference between somebody with real
Oh,
hair and somebody with wigs. So they just assume all black women wear wigs.
Yep.
Pictures, he don't have no videos. I think he ugly.
That's that nigga
man.
picture in his profile.
She doing it again. Now, when I say something about your wigs and stuff, you gonna get mad, gonna get hurt, right, bro?
Wigs.
You gonna be trying to defend her, right,
Show
bro?
me the
She's
wigs.
right.
It's not
Black women are
even me.
perfect,
That's
right?
somebody else. You're just
Black women are
obsessed with me.
perfect,
That
right?
wasn't
Black
even
women are
me.
perfect, right?
That wasn't even me
We
talking. I
are
was on
black men
teacup.
forced to stay with
You're
black
literally
women,
just
bro?
You gotta
obsessed
go
with
sit
me.
Are
That was
down.
black men
somebody else
forced to
talking
stay
to
with
me.
black women because they're unstable? No, we leave, bro. We literally leave.
Is that what your
We're
daddy
not
did when he
forced. We're
moved
not.
in with
We
your
Hold
can
on,
mama?
leave.
let
We
this
can leave
nigga
women,
talk,
bro. We can
please.
leave black women, bro. We can leave them. All right.
Just
Because
like
So
why?
Young Daddy
when
did.
she insults me, oh, see, daddy jokes again.
Hold
So
on,
when I
wait,
say
wait.
something
Did
about your
you?
weave again, your makeup, baby, don't get mad. Hey,
All
don't
right.
defend it, bro. Don't
Hold on,
defend
wait,
that.
wait, wait,
Don't
wait, wait,
defend
wait.
ignorance, homie.
I just want to know, King's Ransom.
All right.
Are you saying that black women are unstable?
You made a point earlier, and you said that black men, they always leave. Black women, this and that and the third, they get up
Never
and
said
leave.
that.
Well, if a relationship is unstable and the woman is unstable, then why? And she's just not good quality, and you don't want to be with her anymore. Then why would you stick around, homie? Why
You're
would you be forced?
projecting. You're projecting. You're projecting.
I'm single, bro. Shut the fuck
Hold
up,
on,
bro. Stay down there,
Projecting your
y'all,
bro.
experience,
You
buddy.
are a
man,
loser.
the way y'all not letting this man talk, I need to
That's what
hear
I'm
this out of his
saying.
mouth. What I'm trying to understand is, brother, you're saying that black women are because you said they were unstable. So I was just making. I wanted to clarify. I wanted to give you a
I
chance.
never said black
Okay, so you
women
weren't saying black women
only.
are
I
unstable.
never said black women only are unstable, bro. You keep
Only?
trying to reach. I never said only. See, you keep
I
trying to
never.
reach.
Where's the?
You
Do you
just
know what
said
a
black
reach
women.
is?
You just said black
Hold on,
women,
wait. Do
bro.
you know what a
I
reach is?
didn't say only black women, homie. Stop
I
reaching.
didn't. I never used the word only.
You just made it a point, just like you did earlier. Oh,
Are you stuttering
you
again?
lied and say you didn't have a father,
Hold on,
and
wait,
then
wait,
when,
wait. Are you stuttering
yeah,
again? Because when you stutter, I feel bad for you. Like I feel like you really like it's something really happening to
hey,
your
don't do
throat.
isms, bro. Don't do isms on here, bro.
Is
If I stutter, I stutter, bro. Don't do isms, bro. Don't make fun of the way I talk, homie.
Why
You
not?
really don't. You don't really want to do that on live, bro.
Why not?
You
Oh,
don't.
you actually have a stutter?
I mean, why would you make fun of somebody with a stutter?
I didn't. I just asked you if you have one.
No, but why would you make fun of somebody though
Oh, so
who
then
has a
shut the
stutter?
fuck up.
You see what I'm saying? What if I lied? Now, what if I lied? What if I lied and I do got a stutter now?
Just tell the truth. Do you have one or you
I don't gotta
don't? We
tell the
can
truth to
move
you, you chicken
on.
head. Who the fuck are you?
Chicken head.
I don't gotta tell the truth.
What year is
I don't
this?
owe you a fucking truth. I don't owe you shit.
But
You
nah,
right.
you
Chicken
Exactly. What
wrong. They
head.
year is
want
this,
their
nigga?
insults back.
You got an all white ball cap with a white tee on, nigga. What year is this, nigga? Tell me.
You think this a white? You
2002?
think my
Let him
T-shirt is
talk.
2002?
white?
Let's let him talk. Do you want to get it
2002?
out, sir? Let me give you a minute. Hold on.
Nah,
Let
you
me
need to
Hold
go.
on, we
talk because
gonna
you keep
hold on. Wait.
interrupting.
We
You
Go
gonna.
ahead,
keep
minute
talking. You
man.
keep
Go ahead.
talking.
I want to
Nah,
see
definitely
something real
not a
quick.
minute, man.
First of all, I don't got on a white T-shirt. My T-shirt is eggshell, you bitch. Second of all,
Bitch,
my
that
hat
shit
is
white. Bitch,
eggshell
that
and it's
old ass
gray.
hat, nigga, that old ball cap, nigga, that shit ain't even snapback, nigga. That shit fucking Velcro, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga. Take that
You
stupid ass shit
still
off.
can't
It is a
roll.
Shit
snapback.
Oh my
ugly as hell.
god.
It is a snapback.
Why you got my balls in your mouth, bro? Like, get out my dick.
And that nigga said it ain't even a snapback. Nigga, this shit
Nigga,
literally is
that
a
shit
snapback.
ugly as hell, nigga. Just like that fucking shirt you got from motherfucking Timu, nigga. Oh, Timu ass shirt,
Damn,
nigga.
cuz that
I
shit
hate
crazy.
that
Hold
you
on,
can't
man.
roast.
I got a
Shit.
maybe this dude. Ant Bullock, he in the comments. He been itching to get his little 2 cents in. Go ahead, Ant Bullock. Ant Bullock. I see you in the comments yapping. You said the whole live is a reach. How so?
It is a reach, bro. Like I was in the comment, you ain't had to bring me up here for that, bro. I'm not gonna fall for these games because
Oh
if you want to
Lord.
have shut up. If you want to have a conversation, we can have a conversation. All this
I mean,
antagonizing
I
back and
only want
forth.
to have conversations.
All right, so what's
Ooh,
up? You brought me up here.
gross.
What you got to ask me?
You said the live is a reach. How is it
Yeah,
a reach?
because you say one thing, you say another thing. We
Be
supposed to be talking
specific.
about. Oh,
And
I am. We can't talk at the same time. We can
I
sing
know we
together, but we
can't, but
can't
I
talk
want you to
together.
be specific.
All right, well then let me talk.
Okay,
Like
go
I
ahead.
said, when I was in here earlier, it was about the white man, black men wanting to be like white men. Now
They do.
you having a whole roast session about how that nigga lived with his brother. That shit is corny, bro. Like this shit is corny. Like every time somebody try to have a conversation, whether you agree or not, you play these games with the women and with the insults. That shit corny, cuz.
Didn't hear
So
none of the insults he was
I'm
sending
not
to us, I
talking to you.
guess.
Why you?
hold on. Why are you being
It
so
was
hostile to everybody?
Right, relax.
the
This
insults
is
were
this.
going.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
Bro,
And this is
he
this.
asked me a question. I'm answering her question. He
And
asked me a
this is
question.
why
I'm
this is
answering her
hold on,
question.
brother. Hold on, brother. This is how the conversations devolve, though, brother. It ain't because of us. It's because of you.
Every
I can
brother
have
ain't
the conversation with you however you want to. You want to be
every brother.
respectful? Hold on,
Every
hey,
brother ain't your brother.
bro. You want to have the conversation and you want to be respectful. Let's have the conversation to be respectful, right? But if you don't and you want to get on some weird shit, I get funky. That's what we do. We get busy. That's it. I'm mirroring you. Trust me, it ain't me. It's gonna be you at the end of the day. If it goes left, it's gonna be because of Ant. I promise you, it ain't gonna be
If
because of
weird
me.
shit is answering a question somebody asked, I guess I'm weird. She asked me a question, I answered her. I guess that's weird.
No, I asked you. I
You
said,
asked
did
me
you
about
not
did I hear the
hear?
You
insults? I
can't
said yes.
even
We
let
went back
her
and forth.
finish a statement, my nigga.
You can't let me finish a statement. I'm
I
speaking.
did.
You didn't. Every
I
time I say
did.
something,
I
you
let you
yelling.
talk.
Feast, we're having a conversation, but we hear your voice.
Everybody up here is
Oh
for the
God. You win.
conversation.
You win. You got the mute button. You win.
I'm not even muting you.
Well, sweetheart, you were talking. What were you saying?
I said, I guess you didn't hear all the insulting he was doing before we ever started. He
And
came
I
off mute. We had never had a conversation with this man before. We don't know him. He
and I
came off
responded to
mute.
you. Go
I'm
ahead. And
still
I
speaking.
responded.
You
I'm actually
still
still
not letting her
talking.
talk. This is
I was
crazy.
trying to
Yeah,
respond. What are you
I'm still
talking about?
talking though, so you have to let me
So
finish.
you're talking at me. This is not a dialogue. Okay, I'm sorry.
I didn't finish a sentence. I
You
literally
speak.
didn't finish my sentence yet. You
Okay.
tried to start
Hold on,
yours in the
man. Hold
middle of
on.
mine.
I'm gonna say something right. I'm gonna say something right now, real quick, and I'm gonna let shit go. Hold on. Look, on some real shit. I know I got the white wife. On some real shit though. I see black women gonna leave you niggas alone. I swear to God, they gonna leave. They gonna at some point in time they gonna leave us alone. They got to, cause you niggas are unstable, and you are unstable, my nigga. You are not wired all the way right. They got it like y'all niggas not real people. The last nigga wasn't a real person. You not a real person. More. It's like a handful of niggas that came up here. The rest of you niggas are weird, bro. You a weird ass nigga. You can't let this woman talk. Shut the fuck up or drop. God damn. You just nigga, man, so, God damn. Nigga, you is not sugar free, bro. She ain't your hoe. Stop talking to her like that. Niggas is fucking dumb as fuck. God damn, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead, Shan.
Yeah, you came up here with a lot of air in your chest because you upset about what happened to that other man, and I get it. I understand. But my only thing is you are conveniently ignoring all the insults he was throwing before we ever started with him. When somebody comes up here, before they unmute, we don't know what they're gonna say. We're sitting here listening. While we're having a conversation, you keep unmuting to throw insults at other people. And then when somebody throws insults at you, you want to play the victim and you fell for it and you bought it. But y'all swear we need to choose better. Y'all get manipulated by them more than we do because you fell for that shit. He had been insulting everybody on this panel the whole time he's been up here. And you came up here to cuss us out on his behalf because we gave him his energy back? That black man don't need your protection.
Yes.
Okay, so like I said, when you first asked me the question, my response to you was, I heard both of y'all. He don't get no pass either. The shit was corny on his part too. So yes, I did hear him insulting y'all. My comment to the host was it was corny of him to pick a side when y'all were insulting each other. That's what I said. So yes, to agree with you, him insulting you was out of pocket, uncalled for, and corny. You insulted him back. I heard all of that. So next,
You
Or
didn't come
hey
up here
man,
chastising him, though. You came up here
I
chastising me.
didn't chastise anybody.
You did.
I didn't. I didn't even speak to you until you asked me a question.
Sir, the minute I opened my mouth, you had nothing but hostility towards me because of
That's a
my
lie.
interaction with him.
That's a lie. You
You
asked
ain't
me a
mad at
question.
him, you mad at me.
I'm not mad at you at all. I don't even know you. I don't even didn't even have a
I
conversation.
can't tell.
I was speaking to the host. As we were speaking, you asked me the question you asked. I then started to respond to you. Excuse me, I'm at work. I then started to respond to you. Then that's when the host said something again. So it never was about antagonizing you. I never insulted you. I never disrespected you, called you out your name.
you told her to shut up, man.
I don't know who I
Like,
told
what
to
the
As
shut
soon
up.
as you came
So
up
hold on,
here, as
excuse
soon
me.
as she opened her mouth, you
There were
said,
more.
shut up. I ain't even
There
talking
were
to you.
more. There were more than one people talking. I was
It
speaking
was
to you.
only her, it was
So
only
if
you
you
and
were
her that talked.
insulted by "shut up," I apologize. That was I didn't know who was
boy, fuck
speaking.
you.
Okay, well, I'd rather. Okay, but whatever. That's how you feel. So what? Okay, I guess I should be upset because you said, "Boy,
Damn
what?"
it.
Girl,
That
I'm
boy
married. Been
fuck
married for over
you
20 years.
every
I'm not worried
time,
about no
dude.
insults.
Hey, that boy fuck you be so perfectly placed every time. Oh
That
my
shit is
God.
remedial. That shit is remedial. That's things you can't say when you can't articulate yourself.
That's you.
I didn't tell nobody that. I didn't
You
say
told her to shut
nothing.
up, and look
I
how you
told it.
talking to her,
I
my
told
nigga.
whoever was speaking to
You
shut up.
like,
So if
yeah,
it happened to be her, bro, that don't work with me. That monkey shit don't work with me, bro.
God damn,
Like that.
nigga.
No,
You
bro,
came
that
up
don't
That
here,
work
nigga
with me,
sir.
talking
man.
like Jerome
Can
from
you
Martin.
The selective outrage don't work with me, cuz.
ants?
Selective outrage.
Selective outrage don't work with me, cuz.
Selective. I
The
see.
selected. You know what I'm talking about.
I mean, those
Semantics
are
is
two
a game.
different things.
Semantics is a game that losers play. I made a mistake. So what?
Why can't you take any accountability for
At
anything?
I just said
all.
I made a mistake. What the fuck are you talking about?
Well, that's not accountability.
I
That's
made a
not.
Are you
mistake,
sure you're
meaning I
not
said the wrong
upset?
word.
I
That
don't
What
think
is
that's
don't make sense.
contrition.
You don't make sense.
And this what I
I
be
literally
saying.
just said I made a mistake and said the wrong word. That's literally taking accountability for saying the
I
wrong thing.
mean, not really though, but okay.
Okay, all right. Well, if that's your
All right,
opinion, but
all
okay.
right. This is what I'm saying. Hey, let's say I was apologizing to you, and I was like, "Damn, nigga, I'm sorry for doing that shit. Fuck." Are you going? That's an apology.
Yes. I'm a man. You don't have to be. I'm a man. You don't have to
My
be like, oh, I'm
nigga,
so sorry for
come
that.
on,
You said
bro.
you sorry. You acknowledge what you did. That's cool
You
enough for
couldn't
me.
even
If that's
accept
not cool
when
enough for you, that's
Damn,
you couldn't
bro.
even accept when Shan was asking a question before you got out of pocket and jumped out your fucking skin to her. You had so much air in your chest. Please spare us. Can you address the prompt though? I'm curious to know what you think instead of trying to cyber slurp that man that's no longer here. Go ahead.
that. I don't know any black men that want to do what white men do, and I'm married, so I there go the prompt address for me. And I've been married for almost 20 years, over 20 years rather. So there's that. I never wanted to do what a white man done. I mean, well, except getting my credit better a little bit back in the day, but you know, other than that, who wants to do what a white man do? I'm proud to be black.
So you don't think that most black men have a problem with internalizing racism and perpetuating harm against the black community?
You say, do I think multiple? You say multiple or most?
Well, I would say most black men, but
I can't speak for most black men. Most of the black men I know, I do know some. Of course, I know some. That's why I said multiple. Yes, I do know. Most, I can't speak on most. Most of the black men that I know, and I hate to center myself in this conversation and make it about me, but most of the
no,
black
you
men
don't.
that I know don't wish to be black.
You only want to have this conversation about you.
No, I don't.
Then why don't you have the conversation in general? Because if I ask you
I just
something else
answered the
about a black
question.
man, you would
Dude,
you would
I
answer the
don't
question.
know if most men black. I just said I don't know if most black men feel like that. I
Mhm.
don't know.
If you ask black men who the greatest basketball player of all time, who you think they gonna say?
Some gonna say Jordan, some gonna say LeBron.
Mhm.
Depending if I ask the older men, or like my pop, or they gonna say Wilt or some shit like that.
Yep.
Some people say Kareem.
Yep. So you can
I'm 44. Most men, I'm
so you can
44. Most
speak
men my
on
age
what,
can't say
hold on,
Jordan.
wait, hold on, brother. Hold on. So you can answer that question about what you think black men go say about who the best basketball player is, but you don't have no fucking clue about how black men perpetuate harm
I
within the
gave
black
you
community.
and this is what I'm talking about. I gave you multiple answers. I don't have one single answer for what most black
No,
men.
I
That's
know,
why
but
when
you
you hold
can.
on. That's why when you just asked me. That's why hold on, bro.
I'm not
That's why hold
asking you
on,
for
brother.
one
You
answer.
just asked me. You asked. I don't know what most men feel like. I don't know.
What I'm all right, brother. What I'm saying is that the answer could be nuanced. I'm okay with that, right? You can elaborate, you can expound. That's fine. But
But if I give an answer one way and I don't know, that's uneducated. That's a mouse. That's a misspeak. That's
it's
me
not,
misspeaking.
brother. It's
It is
not.
because it's
Okay,
nothing
let me.
wrong. There is
I'll ask
nothing
you.
wrong.
All right,
Listen,
erase that.
listen. I'm
Erase
gonna
that.
shut up after
Erase
this.
it. Erase it,
I'm gonna
Ant.
shut up after
Erase it.
this.
Erase it. Erase it. Let me ask you one question. Let me ask
Go
you
ahead.
one question. Who is responsible for the vast majority of violence within the black community?
Men.
Who? What men specifically?
You said what?
What men specifically?
What men specifically? If we talking about the black community, black men.
Black men. Okay. Who is responsible for the most abuse in the black community?
What kind of abuse?
Any kind. Pick it.
Are we talking about child abuse or SA?
Abuse. I'm saying abuse in total.
Well, I think. See, here we go. Well, since you want a general answer, you looking for me to say black men, but there's
No, I'm
different.
no, 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 no,
These
no,
are
no.
there are, but
Hold
I'm
on, hold on,
answering your
hold on, hold
question.
on, hold on, hold on.
I thought we were letting each other
This is
finish
a
our
thought.
statements.
No, 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 no. I'm trying to
Oh,
help you
okay,
out.
no, okay, no, okay.
This is a thought exercise, right? And I've done this thought exercise many and plenty of times, so it's not really necessarily for me. But I'm asking you questions to help you. I want you to see it the way that I see it. That's what I'm trying to do right now, right?
That's
Because I've done this.
impossible though, bro.
So,
That's
brother,
impossible. We are
I
two
can't have a
different.
conversation with you if you're gonna talk
No,
to me.
you wanting me to see things your way is
I
impossible. We are
want you. No,
two
no, no,
different
no.
men on two different paths
Hold
in
on,
our
brother.
lives, bro.
It's not.
Some things we're going to agree on. Some things we're not going to
I
see the
guarantee
same
you, you
way.
and I grew up very similarly.
How?
I guarantee you, you and I grew up
How?
very similarly.
I'm listening.
Yeah. How old are you?
I'm 44.
Me, I'm 43. So you grew up in the 80s and 90s, right?
Yep.
Okay. Um, did you grow up? Did you grow up middle class? Did you grow up, you know, lower than that,
I
more? Where?
I
How did
grew
you
up
grow up?
I grew up very well.
You grew up very well, middle class.
I grew up very well.
You grew up very. What do you mean? You grew up middle class?
I mean, I guess you could call it middle class, upper working class.
Upper working middle class. Okay. Yep. And what city did you grow up in?
Philadelphia.
Philly. Nice. So you grew up upper working middle class, and you had both your parents and all that stuff. I'm assuming, if that's the case.
Yep.
Yep. And when you were growing up, did you what kind of music was you listening to?
I listen to everything. Of course, hip hop and R&B, but some pop, some rock. You know, man, I grew up around white. I had some white friends. I didn't go to a predominantly black school, so I didn't even go to a predominantly black college. So I've had a wide range of music.
Oh, you graduated from college?
I didn't graduate, no, but I probably should have finished, but I didn't
I'm not
finish.
judging you. I was just curious.
I don't. It doesn't matter if you did or judge me or not.
I'm just telling you I
it.
wasn't though. I'm not.
I know what I'm saying. I'm not ashamed of it.
Yeah,
No, I didn't.
you shouldn't be. I wasn't judging you at all. I was just asking for clarification.
Okay.
So you grew up upper middle class. So I might be wrong then. You grew up upper middle class. I didn't. I grew up in poverty. And I was not around predominantly white people, and I wasn't around none of that shit. But yeah, so maybe I'm wrong.
But then here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is why I say I'm pretty sure we didn't grow up. If you do your research on Philadelphia, you can look up the Philadelphia Move Department. My family was bombed by the government because they literally dropped a bomb out of helicopter on my family and my folks. So a lot of my family got killed when I was young. A lot of people that raised me got killed when I was young. So I fought for the movement. If you also could Google Pam Africa. She's big in the movement. That's the stock I come from. So like you said, when you say we come up the same way, I was interested to see what you say because then we might could relate on some of these things. So that's why I said me seeing things your way, I'm not saying the way you see things are wrong. They're just different from the way I see things. We're not going to see a lot of things the same way because we're two different men. You said you grew up in Cali, I believe.
Yeah, I grew up in Long Beach. But I have a question for you.
Different.
So you grew up in a pro-black movement, but you don't know nothing about black people?
I never said I didn't know anything about black people.
Well, no, that's
what I said was I don't know how most black men handle racism.
But you growing up you expect me to believe you grew up in a movement of pro-blackness, but you don't know how most black men operate within the black community.
Well, that's one of the things they teach you. One of the first things they teach you, every brother ain't your brother. So every black man, because they're black because of their skin color, doesn't operate like every other black man. That's what the statement "every brother ain't a brother" means. So no, I don't.
Wait. I know that, but that's not what I'm asking.
So I don't know. I don't know how every black man thinks.
Nobody knows what every black man thinks.
But I do know how a lot think. Like I said, some, I won't even say a lot because, my life I have not met millions of people in my lifetime. So the small percentage of people that I have walked with or talked to, not just the people I know, you clarified for me, which was a good point. Most of the people that I've talked to and learned from, they don't speak in terms of most men. They speak of what they know. They taught me it's okay to say I don't know. That's why I said to you over and over, I don't know.
So are you saying that you lived in the move house? Did you live in the move house?
Yes, it was more than one house, but yes. I
It
lived
was
in
a
the camp.
block. They
I
dropped the
grew,
bomb on the block.
I grew up on a quote unquote compound. It was a stretch of 4 across for about 8 to 10 blocks. It was kind of a compound of blacks living with blacks policing themselves and everything. They were labeled. I say they because I was a child. They were labeled just like the Panthers party. They were labeled as a threat because they didn't. See, now you got me looking for the right word. So I hung out the
So you
job.
consider that neighborhood an upper middle class neighborhood that they dropped the bomb on?
Bro, you know what year that was? I was a kid. We moved after that.
They only dropped the B. They only dropped that on one house, but it
No, I
caught
That's
fire to
know.
the
not
whole
Oh,
true.
block.
I know. Yeah.
That's
So
not.
it
That's
wasn't
not.
that they dropped it
That's not.
on the block.
Yes.
That's not true. You can do your research. To this day,
It hit a few
to
buildings.
this day, most of the houses on that block are still inhabitable.
Yes, I know that, but they
So
only
it
dropped
wasn't
it
only
on one house, but all
that's
the other houses caught fire. That is
that's
why the
not
whole block burnt down.
that's not true, man.
Yeah. So I feel you. I think it's just a little confusing because my daddy wasn't a very present father, but I talked to him a fair amount of times, and he would fancy himself to be like he would call himself like a pro black man, and you know what I'm saying. And he was a very he called himself he referred to himself as a black nationalist. I remember that, and that was even before I knew what that was. But he referred to himself as a black nationalist. My daddy used to talk about black people all the time, like all the time. He would talk about how what black people did, black children, black women, black men. Like he would talk about it all the time in general. I never heard my daddy say, I only know the 18 black men I know. Like I never heard him say that. He would talk about not only would he talk about like black people in America, he would talk about black people across the diaspora. He would talk about black people in Africa. He would talk about black people in Jamaica. He would talk about black people in Haiti. Like he loved Haitian black people. Like he would talk about all different types of black people, right? And you expect me to believe that you were raised in a black compound, but all of us, you only know 18 black people. You can only speak to with the 13 black people around you. Like that just don't make sense, bro.
Well, it don't make sense.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not asking you to tell me what all black
but
mean.
bro,
I'm
hold
just
on, but
asking you
see,
to tell me what do
earlier,
you think? What do
but
you
earlier in
think
this
black
conversation,
males' roles are in the black community, and
but
how do we
I'm going to take.
harm the black community? That's all I asked you.
I'm going to take a point you made earlier. Your
Yeah.
words. Everybody ain't the same everywhere. That's a point you made earlier that I think applies here. Yes, your
When
dad
did I
did
say
that.
that?
You said when y'all was talking earlier. I think that's how I found out you were saying when you saying you was from Cali. I think that's how I found out you was
Oh,
Cali.
yeah. I got you on that one.
You
Okay.
told my man
That
everybody
wouldn't
ain't
be
from
the
the
same
same.
thing, but
So
okay.
so how your dad, whenever he was around, or when you spent time of him, how he went about his pro black ain't the same way everybody went about their pro black. Um,
I mean, I
like
talked
I
to a
said,
lot of pro-black people though that
all
wasn't
right,
just
but
my dad, and they all talked about
and
black people very
but
similarly.
even scholars are very mindful. Even scholars and the educated, and I will never present myself as educated as scholars and shit. But even though them when they speak, they don't speak as in the terms of most and of course not
Yes,
all.
they
So
do.
they
Yes,
don't.
they do.
They don't. But
Yes, they
we have
do.
to agree to this.
Sir, hold on.
Bro,
Hey,
you
hold
can
on.
watch the whole document.
Hold
Hold on, I'm
on,
gonna give you,
bro. Hold on,
bro.
bro. Hold on, brother.
Have you
Hold on, brother. Any educated person, and if they're talking about a group of people, they will, if it applies, they will speak about most people. Like if we were talking about black people being enslaved, like if we were saying black people, right? We were talking about black people in the Western Hemisphere. It's safe to assume that the way you got over here was due to slavery. See what I'm saying? So if you say that, then it's safe to assume that you grew up a certain way, like you more than likely, and A, B, C, D happened to you and your family. It is
So you
safe to
want me
assume
to
that about
assume?
most black people because most black people have a very similar experience in certain ways.
But you
That's
just
how
tried to.
scholars will
But you
talk
just
about
tried
that
to.
all the time.
You just tried to prove that with me, and then it was vast. Our experience is vastly different.
Well, I don't think they were. I just got tired of. In all honesty, I just got tired.
You don't think they are, so why'd you say it? Like, all right, bro, you got it, bro. Now
I
you don't
don't.
think they are.
You said you
You
grew
just
up
said
in an
yourself. You
upper
grew up
middle
in
class
poverty.
area,
You
and
just said. You just said
you
yourself.
told us, and the area you described was not upper middle class.
You think I lived there my whole life?
I don't know how long you lived
I
there.
live in a $400,000 house now. What are you talking about? You think I stayed there? You don't think my parents did better? What are
A
you
four
doing?
hundred thousand dollar house. So what?
Look at my page. Just bought it on my birthday. There you go.
Congratulations. But what does
Thank
that
you.
mean to
Appreciate
me?
it. But what I'm saying is, I don't have to live in poverty. Just because I lived in a certain place, don't mean I lived there my entire life. My life did get better.
Four hundred thousand
I
dollar home
wasn't.
isn't in poverty.
My $400,000 home is not in poverty. But I'm talking
Oh,
about growing up. Growing up, I was born into poverty. I didn't stay there.
Why did you lie then when he
Who
asked
lied?
you?
When was the lie? He
He
asked me where I
asked you
grew up. I didn't.
ants. Who did ants? Take a
What year?
breath.
Hold on.
Slow down.
What year did the move bombing happen?
85.
I'm 44. I was born in 81. What are you talking about? So I grew up. By the time I was 4, I grew up. Come on, man. We got to be
Listen,
for real.
ants,
I mean, but
ants.
that
He
wasn't even
asked
a.
you. Go ahead, Cloud.
Look, this is the same. How am now? How am I
But
lying?
he asked you told him you grew up in the upper class or middle class
Did
or
I
whatever,
was
and
4
even
years?
the move organization was not a upper class nor a middle class. So
So
you
was I?
did
You
lie
think?
as if you grew up in a middle class or upper class home when
So
the move
excuse me.
organization was not
Are-
upper class.
So at 4 years old, that I'm completed my growing up process at 4 years old.
So let
Wait,
me.
Growing
Yes or
up,
no? Yes or no?
growing. The key word is growing up, not grew up. He said, "Where did you grow up?" Right? You grow up. That
So,
means
and my
during
question
the
is,
time of
at
you
four
growing
years
up.
old, at 4 years old, am I done growing up?
Oh my
No, you're not.
God.
You're four
Thank
years
you.
old.
Therefore, so what I'm
But
saying
I'm
is,
curious.
we moved.
I'm curious, brother. So you mean to tell me that your parents who were a part of the Move organization had that horrific thing happen to them, and after that they decided to move to a predominantly white neighborhood?
It wasn't predominantly white. I lived in
Okay,
a mix. First of all, are any of y'all from Philadelphia?
I'm not.
All right.
That's why I'm
So
asking questions.
Philadelphia, so Philadelphia is more than just the hood. There are
Oh, I
sections of
know.
Philadelphia where black people live that aren't just the hood.
Okay,
There are very affluent neighborhoods, black neighborhoods inside Philadelphia.
okay, all
So
right.
to your point, I did not lie. At 4 years old, after 4 years old, at about 6, we moved to a section of the city called Mount Airy. After Mount Airy, we moved to the section of the city called Chestnut Hill. These are affluent mixed neighborhoods, not black. These are affluent mixed neighborhoods. So no, I did not grow. Yes, I started my life there in West Philadelphia.
Born and
I did
raised.
not on the playground where I spent most of my day. I had to. I'm sorry. My bad. I know that was corny. I had to. But what I'm saying is, when I grew as growing up, my memories of growing up wasn't in the hood. I grew up in a neighborhood with a front yard, a backyard, a twin home. Not we in Philadelphia is mostly row homes. I don't know what y'all call them wherever y'all live. That's all the homes connected to each other. 50, 60 homes on one side of the street. When we moved out of that neighborhood, we had a house next door to us. We had a twin home. I'm pretty sure y'all know what a twin home. I ain't going to talk to y'all like y'all don't know no better.
I don't know nothing. I don't know what you're talking about, brother.
Well,
We don't got
a
none of
twin
that.
home, a
None of
twin
that.
home
That's
is
not
basically
what happens in Long Beach.
a twin home is kind of like a town home. It's basically two homes
Okay,
connected.
like a duplex.
Well, duplex is more in Philly. A duplex is more upstairs, downstairs. A twin home is like two single family homes connected with no other homes connected to them. So, like I
I'm
said,
exhausted. I'm sorry, but I'm tired. But you got it though. You got it. It don't. So you grew up. So you grew up in upper middle class, and that's good. And I'm happy for you. And you have both your parents. I'm happy for that. I'm happy for that. and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? It just, again, it just, it just seems a little odd that you didn't
That I,
know.
won't, that I didn't want to assume what most black men feel. I mean, I guess
Yeah,
that's
why wouldn't you?
because that's not what how I was
No, I'm not
raised.
assuming. No. I didn't ask you to
Because
assume what most black men feel. I asked you to tell me, what do most black men do? Those are two different things.
you asked me, no, well, I misheard. What I thought you asked was, how do most black men handle racism? So if I'm,
That's not what
all right,
I said. Hold on. That's
then I
not.
apologize.
Hey,
Well, then I apologize
hold on.
because
Hey, that's not what I said, fam.
all right, well, okay, so I
Hold on, brother.
apologize. So ask the question.
I appreciate that. But what I asked you was, I said, I said, who perpetuate, you know I didn't, but who perpetuates the most violence in the black community?
I
That's all I
answered
asked.
that, and I answered that. I said black men.
No,
I
and
answered
then
that.
I asked you who perpetuates the most abuse in the black community, and then you started asking me what
About
kind of abuse, and I said it really doesn't matter what type of abuse,
right.
just abuse in general. And you
So you
never
asked,
answered that question. That's how we ended up here. So
no, you asked something about how black men interpret racism or something.
no, I said they internalize racism.
Yeah, that's what the question
That's
is. So
not
I don't know how,
if black men internalize racism, it will show up through acts of violence. It will show up through abuse. That's what I'm saying. So that would, you answering my question would answer that. I wasn't asking you to tell me how they feel. I was asking you, who does it in the black community? Who does it? Who abuses?
I had to turn on my car, so my
You're
phone.
good. Who is responsible for the most abuse in the black neighborhood? That's what I was asking you.
And I answered,
You
like I said,
did.
I answered I did, because I gave you right. I gave two parts of it. I
Who is
said,
it? Who is it?
and my answer is depends on the type of abuse. But as far as essay or however you say it on TikTok, it's
All
gonna
the
be black
abuse
men.
put together, hold on again. Put all the abuse together in a ball.
You
Who is
can't do that,
responsible for the
bro.
majority of it?
I mean, if you lump it all in the ball to try to force the answer you're going to get, you're trying to force the answer
See,
black
and this
men.
is the
But
thing
that's
that's annoying. Hold on, wait. This is the thing that's annoying me. Because I'm not trying to force an answer out of you. You just
you
don't.
are. My answers wasn't good enough for you, bro.
Oh my God.
Man, you
This
are
is
dragging the
exhausting. I don't even
conversation
know how.
on.
Yeah,
How?
I didn't give you the answer you wanted, so you tried to
It's
change the
not that I
question.
don't, sir. And
Yes, sir.
that's not what's going on. The
Okay.
answer, hold on. The answer that I want is the
There we
honest.
go. The answer you want. Here we
I
go.
can't even talk, and God damn.
We've been doing the same thing to each other, bro.
It
Don't
is my
semantic.
life. What I have to say is more important than you right now, believe it or not. Because you are intentionally being obtuse. So what I say matters right now. I want you to answer the question. I don't know why this is crazy. So what it's not that I want you to tell me something just because it's what I want. What I want you to do is answer the question honestly and accurately. That's it. I swear to God, that's all I want. That's it. That's all I'm asking you. Who is responsible for the vast majority of abuse within the black community? That's all I wanted to know. I don't know why it has to be this difficult. It's not a gotcha. It shouldn't be. It should not feel like a gotcha
I
at
answered
all.
it. You didn't like my answer.
You haven't answered it.
I did.
What is the answer?
Black men are as far as sexual abuse, black men are
That's
the
not what I asked you, so you
all
didn't
right.
answer my question. Stop saying you answered it when you
I
haven't.
did. I did.
Again. Ball up all the abuse.
There we
Put it in a
go.
ball. Who is responsible for the majority of it?
Black men and women.
And that's not true.
It is. I'm
So,
lumping it all in the
hold on,
ball.
wait. So your answer is it's literally 50-50.
Nope. I just said it's black men and women. I didn't
Okay,
say.
so hold on, wait. So let's do this. So if it's black men and black women, but it's not 50-50, that means one party is responsible for most of the abuse, correct?
Abuse has to be abuses.
Oh
See,
my
you
God,
can't.
and. Remember when you came up here and you were wondering, why would they talk like that to these men? This is why. I told you the conversation can go whatever way you want it to go, right? But it's not going in a productive way because you are lying.
No,
Stop it.
you want specific answers from me.
I want you to answer the
You speak
questions, yes,
generally.
specifically.
Why
There is
you
a
ask?
reason
All
why.
right, well, I need you to be specific so I can answer
I'm being
specific.
specific.
You're not. By saying lump it all together, that's not specific, bro.
That is
It's not.
specific, brother. I'm not asking for you to break down every form of abuse. I don't care about that.
Of
That
course you
would
don't,
take
because
forever.
that's the answer to the question. You don't care because you making the question to force out one answer. You don't
Mm,
want to break it down because you know
mm.
there's different answers. Like this
Why
is
do you
common
need
sense.
to? Why do you need to separate the different forms of abuse?
The same way he needs to separate my answer.
I don't.
You
What?
do.
It really doesn't. Okay.
You
Pick the
do.
form of abuse and tell me which one women are
Like I
most
said,
responsible. Tell me.
physical, sexual abuse, that's men. Child abuse, that's women. Look it up. Read
Hold
the
on,
numbers.
wait. Okay. So, child abuse. What is the number one form of child abuse? Don't get mad.
Now
You
I'm
brought it
going to look
up.
it up. You
You
want to go
brought it
look
up.
it up?
Now we
I'm
got
not
to have the
looking it up at all.
conversation. What is the number one form of child abuse? And
He finna go Google it real quick. You gotta check the manflet. You gotta practice your lines before you come up here.
When trying to sound so educated goes wrong.
Ain't nobody trying to sound educated. Ain't nobody trying to do that. I'm just having a conversation.
all right,
You
hold on.
expecting something and it's
Hold on,
not.
brother. Don't get sidetracked. Don't lose the mission. You keep going in and out. I don't know what's going on, but I'm just curious. Who is responsible? I'm sorry. What was the question? I already even forgot. This nigga done threw me off my shit.
You asked him about the child abuse. What's
The
the number
most what is the
one?
most prevalent form of abuse of children? Child abuse. What is the most common form of abuse? I don't think we're gonna get an answer tonight,
Or
y'all.
not, because he didn't practice his lines.
Neglect.
Neglect. Okay, cool. I'm glad they told you. Okay.
They
So
told me what you mean. I looked it up. What the fuck
I
anybody
know,
tell you?
I mean that was the same thing. Okay. So neglect is the number one form of abuse. Okay. And what is the percentage?
All right, hold on. I gotta pull it back up and make sure I'm reading from a .org.
Yeah. I love when people look it up.
Trying to sound educated.
I love when we look it up in real time. I think it's cool. Allie, please.
I'm sorry. I'm just. The white shirt is doing it for the comments right now. We
Oh, I'm
can't
sorry,
see
y'all. I
him.
forgot. I gotta go back to my thing. I gotta go back to my other format. I just changed it up.
Ali, I wasn't gonna say nothing, but I was over here struggling like I was struggling too.
Come on, y'all. Y'all can say something. Y'all know. Okay.
There you go.
There we go. Hmm.
It's so easy for them to speak in a general sense on black women.
Women. Oh my God. They will talk about black women in
They
general
will
all day.
talk about black women. Oh, y'all abusive, y'all abusive. But when we start clocking the black men, it's not all of us, not all men. You know what? Actually, let me go get this fucking bingo card. I'll be back.
Hey, brother, it's okay. I can have the conversation without you looking it up. You can look it up later. Cause I know the numbers. So let's I think I know the I've done this a good amount of times.
78% of children are in the.
You keep going out, man.
You got to keep going over there to look it up.
Yeah, that's what you do when you read
No,
instead
no,
of
it's
just
no.
saying anything.
I respect and I appreciate that. All I'm trying to get at though, brother, is that is it safe to say that women are they have more access to children, like they're in contact with children more than men are?
Yeah,
Okay. So do you think that that will play a part in the amount of cases of abuse?
of course. That's common
Okay.
sense. Of
So
course.
and if you look at the numbers, it's really close. It's really close. But when you control for interactions between fathers and children, fathers abuse children way more than mothers do. Just so we're clear. In most cases, I think
Say that
with the
again. When you
neglect and
do
stuff.
what? When you do what? I'm sorry. When you do.
So when you control, because pretty much, right, the numbers that you're looking at they're broad numbers. So it's like the percent, it's just the overall percentage of abuse. You know what I'm saying? So they don't in that in those studies, they don't, and the one you're looking at specifically, they don't control for the amount of interactions women have with children. It's just the overall number. They say 36%, of women da 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 da, and 30, whatever. That's what they do. Logically speaking, you're gonna get muted for the live, or you can come up. So that's what it is, right? But when you control for the amount of men, or for the amount of interactions that men have, like basically per capita, men abuse children more than women do, almost in every way. In every single statistical category, men abuse children more than women do. Overall, women abuse children more than men, but that is because they have more interactions with children do. And it's really not, really women spend significantly more time with children than men do. So it shouldn't even be close, but it is. And then when you control for it per capita, again, men commit abuse more than women do. So with that being said, now that we figured that out, can we get back on point? And if we ask the question again, I got to ask the question again. Who is responsible for the majority of abuse in the Black community?
We back. Oh, I wasn't even muted. I thought my mute was up. Like I said, when you ask like that and you lump it all together, the answer is going to be Black men.
Okay.
And again, when we having this discussion, it's important. We talk about numbers and percentages, like you just broke it down, how these surveys or how these numbers come up. Hey, that's why I find it important to be specific about certain categories, because yes, when a lot of things, when you lump things in, it's going to skew the numbers. So I'm saying I'm not disagreeing with that. My point I'm making is that a lot of times, like you just said, these numbers can be skewed. So in my opinion, which is not necessarily the right opinion, my opinion is important to categorize things as they are and not as a lump sum.
But it's still Black men, though, brother. That's what. And it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Again, in almost every statistical category, except for one that I can think of off the top of my head, like specifically, like the unaliving of infant children between the ages of like 1 and 2, or like it's 0 and 2 or some shit like that. But that's due to like postpartum, whatever, and women again having access to the children significantly more than the men. So,
well, hold on. Before you make that point, can I say okay, since women have more, if we can agree that women have more access to the children, that's why their numbers are higher in a broad sense, right? We could agree on that, right? Right? I mean, I'm agreeing with you when you say that. Okay. All right. So can we agree that men are in the position? I don't know. Like I say, this is not me forcing my opinion or trying to force it. I really genuinely want to know what you think. No. Can we say that because men are in more of positions of power, those numbers tend to be on them more? No?
What do you mean? What number?
When you said I started smoking, so you good. Excuse the stuttering and shit. No, because you killed somebody for stuttering earlier. I don't want to be that joke.
No. He deserved it.
I don't got no jokes back for that because I'm actually stuttering. No. What I'm saying is, when you compare the number, which is I have to say, which is not kind of true, which is true. If women have more access to the children, they common sense wise, they're going to have more air quotes
overall cases. Yeah, women are going to have.
So what I'm saying is, because men are in more, since men are in more positions to be in power, can't they say they're gonna have more numbers by
no, that's irrelevant. That has nothing to do with it. It's so not only are men more likely to abuse children, like their children, men are also more likely to abuse other people's children. Women are far less likely. Black women are far less likely to abuse somebody else's kid than a black man is far more. It is men in general, but black men. I'm talking about black men and black women. Black men are more likely to abuse other people's children, and they're more likely to abuse their children. So However you slice it, it doesn't matter if he's in power, not, that's irrelevant. Abuse is abuse is abuse. Black men we are the most violent, we commit the most abuse, we commit the most acts of abandonment of children, right? Like you could just keep going down the line. We're the most criminalistic, we commit the most crimes, even if they're not violent crimes, we commit the most crimes, blah, 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 blah. That is just a reality. That's just a reality, right? And again, to be fair, that also would apply in every single other community, right? Like white men also commit the most acts of da 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 da. But when you do it in the black community, right? When black men are the most violent in our community and we abuse the most and we do all of that stuff, to me, I think that is a prime example of us wanting to be like trying to be like the white man, right? Like how we are, like a lot of black men. Like I'll give you the opportunity. Do you believe in corporal punishment of children?
What, beating them or like
What spanking them?
I'm touchy on that one. I don't. Here we go. I don't beat my son. I haven't beat my youngest son. I haven't beat him. Do I think there's some things that might happen that he might get a beating? Maybe. I try to practice. I was beat. I try to practice other ways to communicate my anger.
Have you hit any of your sons or any of your children before?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I try to make a change.
Yeah, that's fine. But okay.
I don't like I said, I don't necessarily agree with it, but I don't necessarily think that beating your child, depending on the situation, is wrong either, if that makes sense.
Okay. So you are for it. That's what I'm saying. That would mean you're pro.
I guess so. By that, I
Yeah.
guess
That would mean you're pro. Even if you haven't done it yet.
I go on up to that.
You would do it. Yeah. So I'm staunchly opposed to it. Right now, where do you think black people learn to whoop their kids? Where do you think we got that from?
From getting whooped.
No. But okay, yeah, okay. And who whooped us first? Who was whooping us the most?
I gotta say the white man. I guess that's what
okay. Okay. So white men. You know, we all seen Toby getting his ass whooped. I'm sorry, Kunta. We all seen Kunta get his ass whooped, right?
That man named Kunta, but no, go ahead.
Yeah. So that's where we got it from. So if black men are very much down for corporal punishment of children, they love that shit. Would that be an example of black men following in line with white men, trying to be like white men?
I wouldn't say trying to be like white men. I would just think they just repeating what was done to them. I don't think they necessarily trying to be like. I don't think they're making a conscious effort like, oh, I'm gonna do it like the white man. I do think it's a problem with that thinking, but to say they have a conscious effort, oh, I want to be like the white man, or maybe I'm reading too much into. Maybe I'm reading it too deep. You know.
No, I don't think you're reading it. I don't think you're reading enough into it. I'm saying. If they're doing it, it's impact over intent. They don't have to consciously be doing it. You could subconsciously be you're brainwashed. A part of being brainwashed. You could be trying to be a white man and it not be a conscious thing. You could not even know that's what it is. You could think you doing, oh, I'm being black, but no, you trying to be like a white man. That's what I'm saying.
Well, can we? All right. So is going to school and getting an education trying to be like a white man?
No.
Why not?
Because education is not white coded.
But you're going to their schools.
That's not it, brother.
It is because you just took it back to slavery. In slave days, we were teaching ourselves. So to go away from teaching ourselves, do that mean we're trying to be like the white man?
No.
Come on. All right. Well,
that's not what that is.
How is that not the same?
I can't take it no more. Y'all have a great night.
All right. You have a good night.
That's not what it is, bro.
How is that not one and the same? Like if it's repeating what's done to you, that's the same example you just gave to
me. You're not repeating what's done to you.
Right. If we were repeating what was done to us, none of us would go to school.
We wasn't in college.
I mean, The
They didn't
men
let
not
them.
going to school, so I guess
But you
y'all.
trying to be like you trying to be like the white man because the
So
white
you
man.
think? Oh, wait, let me ask you a question.
But
You think white people invented education?
no, not at all.
Okay. Who do you?
But
Who?
here in the
Wait, hold
United
on, wait,
States,
no, brother, wait, hold on, listen. Black people did not believe in whooping their kids prior to being enslaved by white people. So that is an invention all onto themselves. They invented that. They whooped their kids. They gave it to us. They whooped us, and we whooped our kids. Black people, however, when it comes to education, historically, were the most educated group of people on the planet. So how is us wanting to get an education in whatever country we're in white coded? That doesn't make sense.
because we were teaching ourselves. So going to these institutions that are not black, you going to these white institutions, that's where the white man go.
What do you think they teach you at HBCUs?
What'd you say?
What do you think you're taught at? If a black person goes to an HBCU, what do you think they're being taught?
Whatever their major is. Like,
Exactly. So it doesn't
so
matter
it,
black,
it's
white, or
it,
whatever. You're not being taught white shit or black. It's an education,
it's
fam.
no, you're going, but we're not teaching ourselves. You going past what I'm saying. We're not teaching ourselves. We grew up. We were taught teaching ourselves. Now we going to the white man to teach them. We going to their buildings. So we trying to be like them and learn their education. That's exactly what we're teaching. Because they're not in the white schools. They're not teaching our history. In February, they talking about Martin Luther King and Garrett Morgan. You know the regulars.
Do you know in college they literally have black history? Like that's like an actual major.
Yeah.
Okay, so they do teach our history in college.
All
It's
right, bro.
literally there's
Okay.
literally a
Okay.
degree for African American studies. And even if you don't get that degree,
Hold on, big
you
guy.
can
Hold
choose
on.
the option. You could choose the option to take it as an elective, sir.
Yeah,
What
that's
are you
crazy.
talking about?
Okay.
Y'all
So they.
also running to TikTok and YouTube and social media too. You
Who is
run there
y'all?
more than you run. If the shoe fit, wear it. Hit
I
dog
don't.
holler.
Nobody knows what you're talking about. Are you drunk or are you sober?
No, no, you drunk
Okay,
though.
I
You
don't
drunk.
drink. But
That's what
what
you
are you
brought me
talking
up for.
about?
You brought me up because of my numbers. You looked at
No,
my numbers. That's why you brought. You don't even know me. We don't even know.
hold on, wait. I brought you up because I knew you were a dumbass man.
I gotta drop your bitch ass now, pussy boy.
You got to drop me.
I gotta block you. Watch me block you. Watch.
Okay, cool.
He always crash out like that.
I don't know who that is. I've never seen him before.
He follow us around on this TikTok.
Oh, so he was here for you. See,
He came back in here.
he did. I thought he said he blocked me.
He can't hate us too bad.
Damn, that was crazy. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, I just brought him up because I knew he was a dummy. But wow, that's crazy. Okay, I would say we got nowhere.
Yes.
Fast,
Nowhere fast.
quickly, expeditiously.
Ant just came up here to tell us bitches to shut up.
I agree. First of all, I never call nobody a bitch. I don't put that on me. I don't call my mother one. I don't call my sister one. I'm not gonna call you one. Now I did say shut up, and I apologized for it. I mean, so take it or leave it. You know, that's neither here nor there.
Hey,
But
do you refer to black women as bitches and hoes in general?
no,
You don't?
no. 44 years old. I'm past that in my life, bro.
Okay, me too. Yeah.
I'm past that. Like I said, I'm married. I'm married. I moved my mom into my crib. How would I be walking around, bitch this, black bitch that, and I moved my mom and I'm living with my wife? That don't make sense. I'm not saying niggas don't do it, but I'm just speaking
I
for
know. That's
myself.
why I was confused. I was like,
I mean, but I can only speak like I was like the first back and forth we had. I can only speak for me for most things. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I'm
Is that
saying.
all
You
you
ain't
wanted
gonna
to
get
do
one side
today?
of me. Like if a nigga came up here and I disagree with him on this topic and he was saying some board, I jump on him the same way. I don't pick sides. I call it how I see it. You either agree or you don't. That don't mean we can't have a conversation about it. You know what I'm saying? We disagree, we do insults, and then wind up still having a conversation. Here it is.
And got
Here.
nowhere, Ant. We got
Okay,
nowhere.
well, sometimes that's what happens.
Nah, well, it happened because you were being
No, it
obtuse.
happened. No, it happened because we disagreed.
No.
We didn't disagree.
We didn't disagree.
Okay, I guess
You were
we.
trying to no, you were fighting me, but we didn't disagree.
I didn't. I wasn't fighting you. I had my
You
own
were
opinion, and we just didn't. We just didn't reach the same
You just,
opinion.
and I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna shut up because we got
Okay.
somebody else up here. You
Okay.
just said that the number one leading cause when we were talking about women when we were talking about child abuse was neglect. But even men, even when they're in their homes with their families, neglect their children way more than the women do. And the
Okay.
only reason that women neglect their children if they're doing it alone is because they have to work two, three, four, five, six, seven jobs to afford their family size.
Okay.
But men be in the home, actively in the home,
neglecting.
neglecting their
Mm.
children. We literally
Well,
had, you remember the running joke, and I know you know this joke because the comedian that I'm about to talk about is actually from Philly. Kevin Hart even said in a stand up, men be in the house and be not actively watching their children. And they hear noises and be like, you better not be in that toilet.
Hey,
What do you think
what you
that man
doing?
alluded to? What do you think he was alluding to when he said that in that joke?
he was talking about himself.
Nah, you talking about me. That's why it was so
All
funny.
right.
Go ahead,
He was
truth
talking about himself.
museum.
I mean, you're
Hold
right.
on, wait.
I do know the
Hold on.
comedian. I know
Let
Kev,
the new
bro.
person go, and then we gonna open it back up. Go ahead, truth museum.
Ooh, boy.
Yes, bro. I just wanted to get your point when you say black men want to do everything white men do except get married.
Mhm.
What makes you think that? 'Cause I'm just trying to understand you.
The thing is that I be answering these questions over and over and over again. Do I have to answer it? Could you start with your opinion? Because I made a statement. I would like for you guys to, like, why do you disagree with it? Cool. Why do you disagree with it?
All right, I disagree with it for a fact because historically, you will find that black men built the world. No matter what lens you go on, historically, you will find that black men built the world. You will also find historically, YT folk, YT folks were very uncivilized up until the 1900s. So I'm just trying to figure out, yeah,
We
what your
talk about
standpoint
black
is,
men in
yeah.
America. You sound like you in the UK. You probably could apply to the UK too. We talking about black men in 2025, brother.
Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah. If you want to look at America, you'll find the same thing in the Americas. Um, all the ancient buildings. These are
Ancient.
all things. Say it again. Sorry.
What ancient in America? Ain't no ancient buildings in America. What you talking about?
Well, you look at Washington. Look, you can see the White House is one of them.
You think the White House is ancient?
Yeah, my brother. It's not. It's not
Hey, why you
anything
talk like a
less.
pirate? Why you sound like a pirate?
Are you trying to be funny with me now? Yeah, because I asked you a question, yeah, and now you're just trying to ask me why you sound like a pirate. Like, what's that got to do with the conversation?
I don't know. You just sound like a pirate. I'm just curious. Like, why you sound like the more you started talking,
Can,
you
can,
started
can,
really
can we
sounding
actually
more
stick?
like a pirate.
Can we stick? Can we stick to the subject, please? Yeah, because
Can
it
you
sounds to
say
me, yeah,
can you say shiver
as
me
if you're
timbers real quick?
gaslighting. Yeah,
Real
again,
quick.
yeah. I'm just
Nah.
asking you, like, can we just stick to the subject? Because if we can't stick to the subject here, and you're gonna do all this
Hey,
funny behavior, then I'm gonna
say you
dissuade.
savvy. Say you
Pardon?
savvy, real quick. Let me hear it.
Say walk the
Bro, are you
plank.
gay or something?
What?
Yo, I'm gonna come off this. Yo, weirdo, man.
All right, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh man,
Well, that'll do it. My
that'll just
job
about
here.
do. I love it, man. Hey,
My job here is done. Good night.
oh my God. Hey,
I
y'all,
just
we
we
done
done.
ran, we done ran to the bottom of the barrel, man.
Hide your kids. Hide the black women. Hide
Definitely had the black
everybody.
women. I'm sorry, y'all. I failed y'all. I failed y'all somehow, some way. Um, I don't know. I got to go back to the drawing board, figure out some way of maintaining my blackness. I lost it. Damn, cold game.
I just want to say you niggas are the worst. You niggas are the worst. We couldn't get along in the conversation for nothing. Y'all are quick pumpers. You come off the mute mic button. It's just. And shout out to Sita. Shout out to her.
That lady sleep. She tucked away. She done rubbed her feet together and went to sleep a long time ago. I just want to look, man, on some real shit. I got to the bottom.
Of a hellhole.
I'm just saying, y'all be mad at me, right? But here's the problem. The women, y'all gotta leave these niggas behind, man. Y'all gotta leave these niggas. Y'all gotta let these niggas go. Leave these niggas behind. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got at this point.
They couldn't answer why they not marrying us. They couldn't answer why they abuse us. That they don't want to protect us unless they have access to our bodies. But, hold on, y'all. This is the kicker. This is the takeaway from the whole fucking live. Pub married a white woman.
So I'm lying. And because of that, I'm a liar. I'm a hypocrite. I would love to I'll accept the hypocritical, moniker. I'll take it. But y'all just gotta make you got to make the hypocrisy stick. That's all I'm saying. It's crazy. I be really shocked by that shit. Cause like I said, I be on this app and I be perusing this app a lot. And I be seeing all the non-black people that be talking, holding white people accountable, holding Latino people accountable, right? They ain't black. And there don't be none but black people in them comments. Like, you go, I love you. Yeah, hell yeah. I ain't never seen a black person say, well, why you ain't married to a black person, right? But then me, a whole black man, I gotta explain why I remained a black person. They be so shocked. Like, I can't believe this nigga didn't sell out. Nigga, that shit crazy. I'm not, nigga, it ain't gonna never happen.
You gotta post your proof or something. I don't know if you gotta go down to the little picnics or the little fish fries.
Hey man, I'm the proof. That's what I'm trying to say.
Take a picture with a group of black women to kind of like.
I'm the proof. Look, tomorrow when my mama and my auntie, when my mama and my cousins come over, I'll take a picture with my mama.
Yeah, take a picture, post it, and
Okay.
be like, "Is this enough proof that I like black women, or do you need?"
God damn. All my closest friends is black women. Is that good enough for y'all? Sound like a white person. I got black female friends. God damn it.
Right? Yeah. Like we gotta get a group picture and put it on
Jesus
Instagram and
Christ.
be like, "Is this enough proof for you, mofo's?"
Y'all niggas is crazy. I gotta go get my black card and everything. Jesus.
What else do you need to do? Put on FUBU, eat watermelon
They
and
need me to
chicken.
act
Like,
so weird.
what do you have to do,
I don't
child?
know. But you know what though? Here's what I be saying. There's a group of people who it don't matter what I do, and they gonna believe what they believe, and that's fine. Like I'm good with that. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm not trying to convince y'all. I got it. You made your decision. I got you. You got it. You got me. You got me figured out. You figured me out. I'm good with it. I'm good with you. But if that's not the case, all I'm saying is can y'all give me the chance to fuck up? God damn. Let me slip up. Cause I done been on this app a good amount of times. I feel like I done had enough conversations when y'all ain't got me. I don't be disparaging nobody, even individual black women that be coming from my neck for no fucking reason. That get on the app and lie on my name and satirize my name. I don't be attacking them. I be letting them live. I don't even want to waste my time doing that. That shit is so stupid. Like I don't even want to do that. That's crazy. If y'all don't know, then you pay attention. It literally they come on the app, they attack me, and I let it. It's all good. I big them up. I tell them it's all love. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I block them, but I keep it pushing. I don't say nothing about them. I don't talk shit about them because it ain't worth it. Believe me, I put my ego to the side. It's super easy. I put my ego to the side. I don't need none of that shit. We good. I'd rather yell at these niggas. I rather yell at black men and white men and all the other men. That's what I want to yell at. I don't want to yell at black women. That shit boring. I don't want to yell at white women. To be honest with you, I'd rather literally just yell at men. I think it's better. Feels better. Feels right. It feels right when you grab a dog. You just, bang, bang, bang. I love yelling at these niggas, man. That's my pleasure. That's my fucking pleasure.
All right, so the
Yes.
outfit, the OOTD for tomorrow is you got to put on a white t-shirt, some baggy ass jeans, put on some J's, put a Swisher Sweet, tuck it right behind your ear.
Yeah.
Make sure you wear a fitted cap, not a baseball cap, not none of that. Yeah, get you a
I
grill.
fit it.
Yep.
But I like how this is how I dress though.
Put a gold chain around your neck.
I got that.
Reopen your ear piercings
My
just so they
hole's
know.
open. I tried them the other
Okay.
day. I could wear earrings.
Yeah, go on around there by Lennox and get one of his. Is his ears pierced?
No, his ear's
I don't
not
know.
pierced.
Oh, okay. I thought you
When
said
he
his
turned
ears.
10. No, when he
But
turned
yeah,
10.
like put the earring back in your ear. Did I say grill? Yeah, get the grill. Put the grill back in your mouth. Yeah.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
my God. Yeah, they
And
want me
do a
to pooch
money. You gotta
shiesty. They
do.
want me to pooch shiesty.
You gotta do that, and then put a money fan up. You gotta do a money fan.
But if I do all of that, is it okay for me to still call the police on these niggas? The white ones?
The white ones.
Because I still will. I don't care what I put on. I ain't gonna even hold you. I gotta have a pooch shiesty mask on. And just know, I am going to call the police on you. Brother, y'all be tripping. That nigga, that's the second time that weird ass nigga was like, oh, we gonna get your IP address. I already told this nigga, I will tell you where I stay, my nigga. All you gotta do is hit me up. Because when you get here, the police gonna be here. Brother, the white ones. That's all I'm saying. I will tell you where I'm at. No problem. Mm-hmm.
Somebody said buy a bottle of Don Julio or Hennessy. And then somebody said earlier when you take a picture with your aunt and your mama, put that "I always love my mama" song to it.
I do love my mama. I ain't about to play that song, bro. I might play Dear Mama. See, my story closer aligns with Dear Mama.
Right. How old do y'all think this man is? Please.
my life kind of, you know what I'm saying? My mama looked like a Feeny Shakur. That's the funny thing. my mama looked like when I remember when I was like, damn, mama looked like a Feeny. That's crazy.
Oh, do prayer hands too when you take the pic. Or the jail pose.
I gotta be
Mm-hmm.
real. Y'all want me to be blackity black, huh? Mm-hmm.
You can't be yourself. They not
I
gonna
can't be
accept
myself.
it.
I'm black as fuck. See, hold
I
on. I'm
know.
just not, I'm black as shit. I forgot. I'm like, wait, hold on now.
If you know, you know.
Oh my God, man. They be tripping. Oh my God. I didn't know, man. I had no idea. I'm sorry. I
Go
didn't
to
know.
bed.
I didn't know I couldn't be black no more.
Hang
You
up.
said I'm black for real, for real. That's what I be saying. Like
Yeah.
I'm a whole ass nigga. I be sitting there like, what? Why these people be coming after me like that? Y'all not even really black like that. Y'all be saying the craziest thing be It's always them. It's always them. It's always them. The niggas that hate their mamas, y'all lie on y'all mama. Look, I already told y'all. Hold on. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. I will never lie on my mama. That's something I can't do. I never lie on my mama. But I lie for my mama in a heartbeat. I'll protect that lady. I will lie for my mama right now. Like, I will, whatever, ask me something, you know. I'll tell you right now. Right, I'm alive for my mama all day. Y'all would never know. I would never. No. Not. I mean, if it don't, I'm alive for my mama. That's all I know. I couldn't imagine lying on my mama though. Saying my mama didn't do something and she did it. The older I get, the more I'll be like, damn, my mama did a good job. You know what? That lady did all right. You know, I had my problems with her. That lady did right by me. That's how I know this shit getting crazy. I'm starting to lie to myself. Like, I started lying to myself around like 35. I was like, you know what, man? You know, no, I'm on some real shit, because it was when I stopped talking to my dad, that was when I started being like, this nigga's so diabolical. Ain't no way I can hate on this lady.
Is that when you start asking more questions?
Oh yeah. That's when I really would start asking shit. I was like, wait. Because the shit, it didn't add up. It never added up. But then, like, when I really saw how I was like, that nigga's so ass. She was with this nigga. she was married to this man for years. They bought a house, like had a house, you know what I'm saying? They got on Section 8 together. They signed up for Section 8. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, man, that nigga really did a doozy on that woman. Maybe I gotta start giving her a pass a little bit. And that's when that shit really, actually that started happening around like 30. But yeah, that's when it really turned. I was like, you know what? Fuck it, I can't even judge her
That
like
was
that.
before you had your first son, or?
No, that was right when I had my first kid.
Mm.
Like 30, 31, like right after Jax was born, I started being like, yeah. Then I started distancing myself from my dad, and I was like, this nigga ain't gonna never be around. And then just conversations I was having with him and her and my brother and my cousins and shit. And then I was just like, you know, how am I gonna judge her like that? Without judging this nigga. Without whatever I can say about my mama, I would have to attach my dad to it. And I would have to attach my brother dad to it. And I would have to attach my adopted sister's dad to it, because that nigga wasn't there. Then I gotta attach the trash ass nigga she dated after. You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta attach. Like, that's when that shit really started to like add up for me. I was like, wait, it ain't really her fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't really, it ain't her daddy too. Yeah, absolutely. I was like, it ain't really her fault. Like, she had my brother when she was 19 years old. It ain't really, you know what I'm saying? It ain't really her. I can't really just put it on her shoulders like that, you know? And then I was like, you know, like, yeah, she could have did better, but damn, like, look at nigga, the odds was stacked against her. And then she told me, and then she really came out and told the nigga, she was like, yeah, she said it like, if you know if you talk to like boomers are like men. Like, all boomers are like men, even the women, right? All boomers are like men. Like, they can't be vulnerable. All boomers are like men. Like, it's crazy. I'm telling you, that might be hyperbolic, but all the ones I talk to are like that. They like men. They don't like crying and you know what I mean? And being vulnerable and sensitive and shit. They don't be like that. They like Major Payne. They all act like Major Payne. Like, you trying to sneak up on me, boy? That's how I felt. But like, she like laughed it off one day. She was like, yeah, your dad, he tried to destroy me. He tried to break me. Like, that man was crazy. And I was like, why you laughing? Like, what's so? I was like, I'm listening to her. I'm like, why? Where's the joke? Where's the punchline? She was like, that man was crazy. He almost broke me. He almost destroyed me. I was like, nah, that nigga, like, what the fuck? That is not a joke. That nigga is crazy. Fuck fuck that nigga. Fuck that nigga for real. I was like, if ain't nobody gonna hate that nigga, I'ma hate that nigga. If everybody gonna let that nigga slide and let that nigga live and be cool and invite him to the barbecues and shit and all that shit, nah, not me. I hold that nigga. I'll be your Huckleberry. I love being a black sheep. That shit fun. That shit fun. I love it. I don't know about y'all. I revel in being a black sheep. I be knowing I'm right. I be knowing I'm in the, you know what I'm saying? That's my vibe. I'm in my energy. I'm in my masculine, whatever, my divine, all that, whatever that shit y'all be. I'm my zodiac sign, whatever the fuck, my Capricorn moon and shit. That I be right in that zone with that shit. I love it. That shit feel good. Mm-hmm. If my dad don't have no haters, I'm in the upper room. That's for real. I'm like, yeah, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Yep, exactly, saying that's what I'm gonna be on. But that's what it is, man. I appreciate y'all. It's 2:00. I stayed up too late. I was having too much fun. Now I gotta wake up in like 3 hours. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all something. I don't know if I told y'all this. Y'all crazy. All you East Coasters, y'all crazy. I love y'all. It's 4:50. What are you doing?
I'm in Ohio right now.
Oh, okay. So it's a 2-hour difference.
No,
Oh, it's 3. It's still 3 in Ohio, huh?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's close to Pennsylvania. I'm tripping. Yeah, that's east of Chicago. Damn. Yeah, y'all tripping. I ain't gonna even hold you. What are y'all doing? Go to sleep. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go to bed. Get your beauty rest.
Tell me twice. I'm gonna drop down. I'm going to bed finally.
Villa said she took a nap. All right, Allie. Villa said she took a nap. I don't know. I don't know why that matters, but take y'all ass to sleep. Real hustlers don't sleep. Yeah. If you working, I got you. I'm with you. You nursing the baby? I'm with you. I hear you. You up with them babies? I got you. What the fuck? Oh, you single? You ain't got no kids? I feel you. Respect. You can stay up. Mm-hmm. School and work. All right. Fuck it. You got it. I love y'all. I couldn't do it though. I'd be knocked out. Yep. It's about time. Yep. About time to get activated. All the women being productive. Doubling up. Nelly said she just woke up. Oh my God. All right. Well, I'm about to go to sleep. I'm gonna go eat me a piece of fruit and drink some water and take my ass to bed, man. Yeah, we out of this thing. Good night.